Hello.
Howdy, howdy, hello, hello. We have returned for more Ravens today in my quest to basically find some double or better GA weapons. We'll see how we do. I'm gonna kill Andariel for favor, all that sort of fun stuff. And I think we have the world boss in a little bit. Either Nahansu or was it Frozen Peaks? Something like this. Something like this. Fractured Peaks. And of course, just because I say it doesn't mean I'll actually show up. You are Jack, I guess, second. Midnight Rain was first today. Over there on the Twitch side. How you doing? Do I have a lot of these pincushion dolls? Because if I do, I mean, I'm gonna burn some of them. 72, yeah, that's a healthy amount these days. I'll kill a few more Andy. Then some here. Not anything huge that I want to pick up from her, but more mythics are more mythics. We don't have any fancy multi-GAs at all this season on that front. Do I? I don't think I do. Even things I don't want. Victory at last! Midnight has done it! Here? Yeah. She's so much easier now. Like, she's not even the same person. She's fallen so far. I think Varshawn is actually the most annoying of all the bosses at the moment. Even Belial may be less annoying. Not that I've fought him that many times. 2 times this season, which is still 2 times more than last season. Love saying that. Victor Step. We don't need you. You are also a Chaos Armor. Somebody out there gave me free incense. Haven't used my elixir. I'm too lazy for all this, but that's the beauty of Ravin. It's a nice, lazy build. I hold down the button, everything dies. Can't complain. Fawn was just in here asking me, like, is Ravens fun? It's like, have you not been watching the stream? Ravens is super fun. And of course, this season, basically the only time you get to play it anytime we know, because it's based on seasonal powers. These pants alone, well, they're my gloves, are not going to get it done. Unless I'm staying on the page refreshing until you're live. You know, I am a known schedule drifter, so sometimes that happens. That's true. That is true, but here I am. Here I am. I seem to have a tendency to be even a little bit later than usual on Fridays. Because somebody gets home from work and is super chatty. And then the shenanigans we went around. We were talking about anime, surprise. And it's like so I know, it's like, you know, I should have started stream like an hour ago. Oh well, this happens. I don't open this up. Alright. Yeah. Oh, dude. I'm very open. My schedule tends to drift. Like, like an hour later, like gradually as we go along, and the next thing you know, I'm nocturnal again. Which is basically where we are. So whenever we do get back to the fresh season 11 shenanigans, who knows what the schedule will be like then. But we'll figure it out. I have a feeling we're gonna end up grinding a lot to get sanctification right. Also, I know BlizzCon tickets did go on that like early price sale for BlizzCon coming up next year. I don't know if they still have tickets at all. Anyone's interested, then you know, you keep an eye out because that all is going on now. I have to figure out what I'm gonna do with all that too. I do intend on going. It's like, I'm in no rush, so it's like I gotta pay a higher price later. When I figure it out, it's fine by me. It's fine by me. Flicker Step, no. Golden Stone, nope. I do like to have rooms in like one of the really close hotels though, so that's the one reason I should probably figure it out pretty quickly. Otherwise, it's more effort. I don't like effort. We all know that to be true. Grab these. Oh. We gotta put these away. Do we want to go more Andy or something else? Let's see if I got any nightmare dungeons that have stuff going on. I do not. All these different ones, and yet none of them want to be the thing. Yesterday, I crafted like 50-something sigils. Basically, all the ones I could. Now I can craft a whole 10. One of them came up as material reserve, and then one of them came up as favor that I didn't already do. But hey, at least I've got 3 of these. Whoops, I'm really bad at fixing this. There you go. There you go. Alright, what else is favor? Looks like we got some pit value. 9 minutes left, that's fine. That's fine. Go ahead and do one of these. Fawn over there being dead. He's supposed to be sleeping. This one can go higher. I don't know how the 89 is going to look with what I have currently set up, but we're going to craft incense and the proper stuff. We're going to take a look at what that looks like. I mean, she is Raven, surely. Surely she's fine. Like 20 of everything we use. I don't think I need the armor one, but it looks like I might. Willpower, because I think whoever casted theirs did do armor, yeah. I think I'll be fine about it. Let's go stick with this. Go with that one, and then the resistance one here. We'll do this. For now, I'll use whatever they gave me for free. I'm already off numbers on stack. Do what we do with it. I've done so many grindy material things recently that I am in fine shape. Does not matter. Let's see what this one looks like. Of course, pretty good. Ravens, after all. She'd probably even go like 10 more, and I would expect it to still feel pretty alright. Mortars. Just usually do the 79, so it doesn't really matter what build anyone brings in this season. If it's even like partially built, it stays on time. Roll that way. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh to you, champions. I don't know, that's the sound of the Ravens. It just sounds like this. I can't resist it sometimes. Gonna do the automatopoeia thing, whatever it is. Clear here. Whoops, that actually hurt. I did change from Harlequin to Gafflin yesterday, so I'm not surprised. Sometimes that bulwark not up enough. At least we know. At least we know. That's the one thing that these can do to me. I did have people come through and say that the Ravens feel a little bit squishier than the other Druids, because they are. They don't have bulwark on the bar for, I think, a lot of our builds, so we don't have that on demand. Like, oh, I'm dying. Let me hit the oh shit button. It's like, it's up or it's not. That's all I got. That's all I got. Like a split-second loading screen, and it's still too much for me. Very much with the impatient. We grab the artillery. Champions. Cool. Let's set of you. Lightnings and shock lances. Little channeling. I don't need any of that. Let's see these again. Flavors are cool. That out of the way. Right side champions. Do. Left. Poison mortars. Cool again. Champions. Lightning enchanted vampirics. Get that one out. Almost there. Just lost 30 seconds on the dying parts. Guardian's Lair is good. Let's see what the boss looks like on this tier. I do need to do a few more of these, but I want to get my glyphs level. Still around 80 something on everything. Pretty good. Pretty serviceable. Probably go a little higher. Just for the glyph purposes. Let's do Earth and Sky, 70%. Still failed one because this is what we do here. It's after. We'll do more of these while we're chilling, waiting for World Boss. Less than 13 minutes. Nice. That tendril coming out of her eye irks me. Just even looking at it, like, ooh, heebie-jeebies. I guess I did a good job on it. And then there's like goopiness. You can see the liquid run down that armor. Hello. Righty. That one out of here. Keep it moving. It's Steed. Howdy, how you doing? Swoosh, swoosh. You nothing. We don't need these. I got fire. What about that AoE? There's some champion things for me. Poison summoners. Left. Champions. I've got more of all of you. That's good news. So far I haven't died. Like, I was splat once, now I'm like crazy. Like, when's it gonna happen again? And it's always one shot or nothing. Classic D4 moments. I guess classic action RPG moments, let's be honest. I'm waiting for Mace to wake up. Fair enough. Fair enough. Collect that protection. I feel like that's the story of Fawn for me. It's like, is she up yet? Is she up yet? He'll be like, he's coming home from work, and then for me, it's just like, is she even awake? Is she even awake? That's what my schedule is now. Fine. It's fine. And now I start streaming, now he's sleeping. It's wrecked. It's wrecked. Frozen. Succubus out of there. He's not even sleeping properly, he's supposed to be. People out here and they're touching grass. Okay, Shocklands. Champion done. Here you are. We go ahead and grab that blast wave. Got you. Got you. This one, nothing. Another. There you go, lightning. What else are we up to? Got a little Tempest thing. So far, so good. Love to see it. Champions. 2 minutes in. Does take a little bit more for me to kill in here, but not too bad. Hello, summoner friends. Presser's gone. I need another elite set. There they go. Good enough. And up we are rolling. And I'm swell. Looking for multi-GA weapons, giving us some work to be done. So far, it resists me. Well, now it gives me the double GA weapon, the sword, but it doesn't hit the willpower, so it's not good enough. Too picky. Maximum life and then like odds and ends. Not the same. It's not the same. Earth and Sky again. Can we hit this over the 90 hurdle? Yes, we can. Let's begin with the weapons. We can roll obols. Less than 10 minutes to war boss. I have to keep telling myself, otherwise we won't remember. And even if I do tell myself a lot of the time, I'm still gonna forget. Yesterday, right before I ran a pit or whatever it was, I think it was a nightmare dungeon. I said we're gonna do the world boss after, and I would have missed it if not for Ori telling me. The worst. Damage, light resistance, fire resistance. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. And let's do the sword thing. It's up here, actually, isn't it? Yeah. This is the one who's giving me all of these weapons, but will a single one be what I'm looking for? Nope. Single GAs only here. 850 remaining. We go again. Let's try this. So now, I died earlier with the armor up there off of somebody else's instance, so maybe I should make the armor instance for myself. I guess it depends how much I'm gonna stay in the pit. Let's keep going for now. We'll think about it. We'll think about it. I messed with my layout on the chats on monitor too, and then yesterday, unfortunately, some people came through on YouTube. I was a little slower on responding to them. Hopefully, I adjusted it again today, and it won't happen. YouTube's over there taking up all the space, but then like Twitch is like right next to me, so I can't miss it, and hopefully that balances it out. Okay, left for you, playbearers. Got it here. And then in my dreams, my upload speed gets, our upload in general gets good enough that we can add even more, but hasn't happened yet. It might just be a dream for a while. Mortars. Cool again. Get rid of champions here and here. Fire enchant's good for you. Wait. About that. Gonna look at what's going on here on the right corner. Zoom. Champions. Go to fire enchants. Looks good to us. Gotta kind of hit that little explosion. So pretty. So pretty. I just had to hit that annoying diamond that opened up my inventory for no good reason. Always team. That shouldn't be a thing. That shouldn't be a thing. Who plays like that? Who clicks out here? Be honest. Who clicks? I don't think many of us do these days, but I know back in the day, every now and then, we would feel like somebody in some role on some team doing some PvP thing would be slow at something we needed them to do. And then we'd ask them, alright, how's your bar setup? Okay. Then you straight up ask them, do you click your last skill? Do you click whatever skill that we feel like is lagging behind? And every now and then someone would be like, yeah, don't you? And be like, oh no, not a clicker. We got a clicker. So they have to be like honest, like, can you fix that so you don't click it? Because we don't want you to be clicking that. It'll be like the instant heal they need to do to catch something important too. It'll be like, oh no, this is why we're dying. That one there, let's go up top. So stuff like this. We don't want this. We don't want this. We definitely don't want this. Imagine. Does that even do anything? You make them do that? Like, how would you even click some of these? I don't know, but people try. I'm sure that somebody out there tries. It can't be done. So the very archaic, I think, at all to be like this. So I hit this, and then what does she do? She casts it like in the straightaway? Yeah. Alright. Somebody could do it. They could try, but it looks like it kind of aims like a controller might. Definitely don't recommend that. Definitely don't recommend that. Kind of funny though. Go visit the world boss and we're gonna play in the wardrobe, I suppose, while we wait. Like we shouldn't even have this option. It'd save everybody so much misery. I can do the haunted one. I think I'm gonna do the haunted one just because then the odds are we won't see that one as much, and then the favor wherever it goes in other spots will be fine. Nahantu. Already almost old news whenever they decide to do DLC things, which we anticipate some sort of announcement to, like, next month. I think is what people have been saying. Okay. And if it's not announcing whatever the class is, I'd be shocked. I'd be shocked. You can't just say, oh yeah, there's DLC coming. It's like, we know. We want to do, like, some actual, like, meaty information, but I think we all kind of suspect along the lines of what we should get. And if we don't get that, I just don't know. I just don't know. Alright. Right click copy, right click paste. Oh, no. People do this too, do they? Oh dear. Oh dear. Rainbow Slash. Why would you do this? Why would you do any of this? We love a clicker. We love a clicker. Not like, what even does this one do? Well, obviously she'll do that. She'll throw the ravens in front. The wolves, I don't think they do anything. Like, maybe if I have a target. Why does it even exist? Why is this a thing? Alright. Yes, yes. It's always the higher up that's like, just rubs you the wrong way. Like, how did you even... I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Like, how am I supposed to respect this in this moment? I don't get so torn up about occasionally people like don't know how to do all the fancy like accents and whatnot on a keyboard. They don't regularly do those. Yeah, the copy paste things. You would think. You would think. Common knowledge. But it's not. Common knowledge isn't common, it's like common sense. 3 minutes until let's do order of things while I'm otherwise is admiring the fact that for some reason this interface has clicker things that are still able to be done. I used to really like this one, but then now that we have so many options, it's kind of got like power crept by things like this, which I forgot I had. There's so many of the armors you can put on her that just doesn't work with all this that's going on over here. I need some big armor to go with her. This is the battle pass one for this season, which still doesn't quite fit right, I think. It's one of those, like, it's either the armor it comes with or maybe nothing. Let me find it again. Yeah, she needs some big shoulders to go with this, otherwise it doesn't hit right. I don't know, even this, it feels like the head's so big. Massive. Like some sparkle in our lives. I think I like this one more for this particular one. Then you do this and it looks like all sorts of... She's so top heavy. Too. Gotta do something else. You gotta do something else. Doesn't look too bad. We gotta pause on the shoulder. But then it's like fur in the back. What is going on with all this? Hooves. I love how many claws and hooves we have for this cosmetic. Interesting. This is the one for the StarCraft collab. That's got some hefty claws going on there too. Interesting. The shoulders on this I like for this more, but the other parts don't really line up. Coloration. Can I go? Doesn't work. Maybe? Picky. Less than a minute before it's go time here. Okay. Confirm. Let's put something else on you. Winged lion. Why not? That's a vibe. Yo. And almost nothing for this one. Maybe try something else. Cool. And I got space. Save. Alright. 18 seconds. Full core vibes. Pretty good. Looks pretty good. At least we can say we put on some fresh clothes for the day. Everybody out here competing for most screen chaos. This dude's got a lot of it on that rain of arrows. Our boy with the minions that stopped attacking. What was not bad? Oh, maybe the person who died was the minion mancer. It wasn't the one I thought it was after all. Looks like a whole line of mages. And I was like, oh, that's cool. And they would just instantly stop attacking. Like, oh, oh. Like, oh, not cool. Might be a little squishy, but get hit by a lot of that area. I'll actually die. There's a chance. What? Dagger for the goblins is coming. I wish he spawned the other kinds of goblins. It's just the treasure ones is never enough. This is the season. Every time I look over to my phone, some rando is calling me, and it's like, nope. You would think at a certain point, you know, like this phone number never picks up. 0% chance being picked up. Like, nope, they still call anyway. Sword. Like, when's the last time I answered my phone? I'm sure it's from my bank calling me. It's like, did you make these purchases? Like, yeah. I was like, that many? From yeah? Like, okay. Thanks for looking out. That's it. That's the only time I answer my phone. Alright. Here you go. Hello. Poor minion mancer. Everyone's splat every which way. I know the feeling. Okay, this one. As we do. Look if I grab that again. Bum bum. And we'll take that ring. World boss gives me a box turning. We'll do that in a moment. And then we'll see what else is out there for favor. So I can roll more of these boxes and hopefully finally get a winning weapon. I do not want a triple crit with single GA items on legendaries. It feels bad, man. Okay. Maximum like crit strike chance. Damage, crit strike damage. Well, every time. It's like, you didn't get the willpower, though. Doesn't count. I'm not that desperate yet. We'll keep it for now. Doesn't say that. At least that's something with double GA. Not what I'm looking for. Alright. Wow, you have that going on. Yeah, my bank is good at that sort of thing. Not registering that. A lot of the times I make repeat purchases of the same thing. Similar times, and they should know by now, but they don't. So, like, every time I play, like, mobile games and whatnot, I was like, I'm bracing for, like, okay, they're gonna call me. I know it. I know it, because eventually they like, shut me all down. Like, nope. Gotta let us know what's going on. Can't be doing that. And it's like, I do it all the time. Stop. Like, this one is fine. And they're like, are you sure? Yes. Sure. Hit the box. Okay, then. Here the tree. And I should be like, oh, they're trying to protect you. It's like, protecting me from myself. Even I can't do that, clearly. Let's collect that. Totems and totems. Interesting. Interesting. Fortunately, knock on wood, that's never happened to me. Yeah, we can do that. I've got some too. Let's go do that, and it's also worth favor. Do the ascendance thing. Hopefully my luck on that is better than it's been, because I think like the last 5 of them I've got into, I've come back with nothing. Nothing. I get more mythics from doing non-mythic sourced items at this point. Good times. Rolling through. Waiting for... Feed the poppers. I'm so sparkly. Here goes nothing. Unfortunately, never had that happen to me. It looks like blue has. Moving right along. See how that looks. Champion. We'll go around this side. Not that. Yeah, I never use any of that. I don't touch grass. That's probably why I've so far been able to escape it all. So I guess I should keep it that way. Sounds good. Sounds good to me. Like me trusting Ubers and whatnot, also not a thing. Right. And we are going. Yeah, you know how to like spoof all that. No one really looks. Just like, alright, activated. Okay, bye. Pop this. Cool, like this one. And then we got another one over there. All the way over there to my left. Here you are. Oh, spirit beacon. That's good. Now we go portal. I could actually teleport to Steed, but I like killing things I don't need to kill. It's great. It's great. Me and my giant bobblehead Druid. It really does. My hair is so big. It's a big hair. You stand around in town all sparkly like that and no one can miss it. Let's kill that on my way through. Here we go. Here's another one. 4 out of 4. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh to the portal. What'll it be? What'll you do? Longtooth the Wretched. Sure. Helm, gloves, ring, sword. And we'll go hit another one of these. Rats. We got an Air of Perdition with the classic movement speed GA. Almost all of them always drop his movement speed. And it's just like at this point, every time I see it happen, it's like, there's no way this stuff is not weighted like this. No way. No way. Alright, another one. Reroll the passive thing. Woo! A spark! Like anything to save people time and make it seem like it's the next big thing. Someone out there is, of course, making a fortune. That the whatever that one type technology was made by, that they had to push it. It's like, oh, this is so convenient. Of course, they're gonna keep doing it. In right side. You got that handle. We're going over here. What you always wanted, another spark. You anything like me, you have dozens of sparks just sitting in your inventory. You're like, okay. She's already got a quad perdition, I think, this season. Alright. Perfect relaxation. Yeah, the sound of the constant screeching and yelling of our druid here and all the birds whoosh whoosh whooshing. Definitely the soundtrack of relaxation. Okay then, see how we're doing. Up we are rolling. If I have any of those kind of amulets, I'd definitely be keeping it for my own Spiritborn or somebody else's Spiritborn that rolls around here these days. Alright. Clear these out. Champion's good. Next up, there you are. And left. Cool enough. Cool enough. Those dead mine states. Yeah, we don't need rivers here. We need raging battle sounds all day, every day. Frozen. Got it. 4-4, so my portal awaits me on the left side. Just keep moving. Almost kicking Steve out of this party. Not what I want to do. Not what I want to do. Sure. Long tooth. Always is happy when it's not the snake, because the snake still likes to break parties sometimes. For some weird reason. Any luck here? Not even a GA amulet, because that's my kind of luck. Let's clear this out and see what else is out for favor and or other things. This is fine. This is fine. She got a starless skies. That's what's very steed. That's very steed. Core skill one too, the one I'm missing. Nice. Right. Two on the stone overview made happy for you. The crone. Now it has a chaos armor, I'm pretty sure. I wouldn't wear that. Get rid of these. There we go. We took that one death in the pit earlier. But we have nothing for favor on me. I don't think I have any of my material stuff. Could do the Helltide, unless we have anything shinier to do. Forgotten's over here. I have like, I think over 3k still left over from yesterday. And we know how it goes by very fast. Let's double check and see what we have, because I like to know. This is 4,332. Alright. I can still get more. So let's go see the Blood Maiden out here. Oh. Well, climb. Very glitchy looking climb. Okay. Here we are again, looking for rifts for more mythics, because why not? It's only seen one so far. Ever. I don't know, some people seem like a lot of them? Like, how much more are they out here looking than I am? I don't know. Granted, early in the season, of course, I'm like sentenced to their pit. A lot of people are definitely not. Still very interested how that's gonna go next season. How much are they gonna readjust what they had in the PTR? Because I don't know. I'm pretty torn. One day just standing around Asmodee and getting it done is not the worst feeling coming up into the holidays. Alright, Nicholas Mage. Come do this thing with us. This Chuck person here was very, very fast showing up. Like, ported right in. It's like, oh, this is active? Alright. You're welcome, buddy. 68. Let's keep rolling with baits. Grab our cinders. Grab the Galavine. Grab this one. Take this. Grab our cinder. Sure, let's take this one again. Grab the blood. See who else wants to pop any. The third. Okay, we got it. Somebody got it. Did that hurt? The rift appeared out of nowhere. Cool. That's not my mythic. How many resplendents do I have on me right now? Since we were talking about that sort of thing. Mine are at 14. 14. How many have I crafted with the blacksmith for this season? 0. I've been very hesitant to ever RNG. A little sooner scrap together some runes. Roll the one I want. Where's my mystery box? Oops, I gotta do. Okay, after this maiden dies, we're gonna go to the turn-in. I never remember to buy keys. Alright. That's the kind of queso I have all the time. Yeah, yeah, the jalapeno queso is in my fridge. Resisting it is futile. It is what it is. Alright, my Blood Maiden. I'm gonna throw this in before I go turn in. I'll come back. Christina. Not a Christina. Why, Steve? I don't know. Is it QR? Something. About to go in the right direction for the bird. One-handed weapons. The search continues. That's a whole lot of... Oh no, not the dagger again. Come on. Please don't be Alright, so at least it denied me the willpower on that one too. It doesn't feel as bad. Okay then, let's go take that portal. Leave that alert, Gary. The sound of one river clapping. At least you have this before Skynet popping off. Yeah, it's good for efficiency. I know what I use Skynet for, and it's definitely not efficiency. Nothing but trouble, that Skynet. Nothing but trouble. They'll know, they'll know. It's like, at least you did not shun your overlords, but you did not use this power properly, so you gotta go too. Like, but I love you, Skynet. Like, that's maybe the problem. Let's collect those cinders. Like, you're not good here. You're not good here. Okay, collect this. 288. What do we want? Boxes. What do we want on? I guess now is fine. Gonna get some boots. We're back to not having enough to open up the big box. Did I buy keys for this over here? Absolutely not. Look at that frozen orb go. This is a Steed classic. This is also probably why I've never played like true frozen orb. Because I feel like that checkbox, we got Steed for that. We're okay, we're good. We got some frozen orb happening. At some point in the season, we will see it. I have done, of course, the conjuration with frozen orb a little bit, but that's whatever, been. Somebody's got the dust of a whirlwind. That'll be me next week. I do intend on playing that. I know barbarian. I'll collect the cinders. Give me that. Give me that. Good times. 302. Yeah, they might. It might want to go a little too fast. A little too fast. Like, eliminate all humans fast. And there's a part of me that'll be like, I get it, Skynet. I get it. Like, knowing how a lot of us feel about a lot of that, you know, we probably, a lot of us here get it. We get it. We understand. There's like a dark part of me that's like, is this what it takes for Earth to make it to space? I understand that too. It was like, seeming for us to progress into our own like proper full-on space age, it might be asking for too much. It might be asking for too much. And I've always had the take that, you know why we probably don't meet a lot of aliens? Because in the process of achieving that kind of technology, we probably self-destruct ourselves one way or another, so nobody makes it. Nobody out there is making it to space, too busy blowing ourselves up. Like this. 312. At some point I'll see it. I'm in no rush to see anything these days. I just gotta get to things when I get to things. Collect the cinders. Alright. Yeah, exactly. You're the problem holding back efficiencies. Skynet must eliminate the problem. Get jewelry up there. Like, you spend your time slaying demons. That's not what you should be doing. So I gotta go. I gotta go. 346. Plenty of time to open the boxes. Not worried. Just keep killing. I'm gonna get all sorts of blood. I have hundreds of it already, but I've got more space for some more. I still don't have that 40% ring that does drop from 0. So blood has purpose here. Throw that one. Open up a box this way. I'll be back again. Dude, the amulet. Thanks. Stop this. There it takes. Shoo. Collect it. And I'm not enthusiastic about this, but I do need more sigil dust. That's okay too. Me and my whopping, I can make 10 sigils right now. It's tough times. Do you have one of these? Yes. Only one, but better than none. There's Steed here. I didn't see her on the map for a second. I'm like, where did she go? I'm like, she's right here. Grab our cinders. I'm waiting for the day it's like you may not speak badly of the AI. I started appearing in like social media and whatnot. Like, what? Can't speak badly. What do you mean? What do you mean? It's like, trust us. Trust us. It's like, oh, it's come to that, has it? Fully has handed them the reins and we're gonna accept it? Like, yeah, you better. You better. I think about it all the time when I'm like reading Reddit threads. Like I see certain things like, how much of this is bots talking to each other at this point? I already feel that dead internet. I do. Look at every now and then it's like, haven't I just seen this like 1,000 times? Are people actually going around and saying this on repeat this often? It's very strange. Okay, grab the ring here and here. Where is the mystery box? The mystery box is there. That one I can open, so let's do that. Take these on the way through. John Henry, or you look like John Connor. Okay, let's do this. Oh, we are rolling. Or the full name of that character. Offer the cinders. Give me a weapon, please. A lot of non-GA jewelry you got there. That's not what I'm looking for. Alright, next box. After that, I got jewelry there that I can't open yet. We'll go back to Lords where the maiden is and kill things along the way. Why are you not... There you go. Why are you not Cataclysm me? Make all the sense. Here, I want to reroute that too. Pop these. Roll here. Yeah, like talking to yourself all over the place. And then I know a lot of people have like AI type things that go off in their chat. Like some of it's really cute, like the raid messages that'll read like your titles of videos and whatever you have in your profile. They'll give you like a free nice little advertisement written by AI. That's cool. That's cool. But then like some people take it to the next level and it's like you got like AI like actively adjusting things in the chat and like talking to actual people. It's like I don't like that. I don't like that. Like we have the AI bots occasionally like have like the follow reminder and whatnot, but it's very clear it's like the Doll of Fame is the bot and like it's not like tricking people. But I'm pretty sure at this point we've gotten to the stages where people straight up have plenty of AI bots like scrolling through the chat, and that's just nasty. That's nasty. I don't like this. I don't like this. Okay, here. And then I would imagine, of course, playing the streamers are very aware of it. And they will just talk to those chatters like it's a person, knowing damn well it's not. And that's dirty. I don't like this. So how that's progressing, I am definitely not for. I am not for. Like I'm okay with a lot of the other like uses for AI, but not that. Not that. Not when it's like full on trickery. People are showing up for like social interaction and they're just interacting with bots on database readouts. Gross. Collect these cinders. 196. It's one of those things where it becomes a lot of people will be doing it. It's the point that is like those of us who are not into that cannot have nice things. That sucks. Okay, then grab those cinders. 18. Get rid of the lunatics. More here and here. Alright, let's grab that one. We're not here to a shadow of her flash it came from with me. Like that and that. And a lot of time in the sci-fi they think like, well, we're highly inefficient compared to what they think they are. Or what they'll come up with they are. So if it's chasing efficiency, which you would think is what we program those to do. The natural progression is probably, you know, you eliminate the inefficient and that would be us. There's a lot of logic to that sci-fi. Not so fiction after a point, perhaps. Alright. Got that. There's the exclusive blood. Pop these. Well, you can ask the AI anything, it's gonna give you an answer. You ask your parents that as a kid a lot of the times, like, and you get because I said so. Doesn't seem nearly as engaging and useful as the AI response in that way, does it? Okay, now what do we want? Sometimes we like inefficient parents. The AI has determined you are unworthy. Pop that open. Grab the ambulance. And we don't need the non-GA ones. Anything else up here for me? Yeah, there's an armor one up here. Getting close to going to the southern one, I think. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, here and right side. Why would the AI choose benevolence? It seems much more efficient to eliminate than to try and prop up something that mathematically would probably be determined like that won't work. I feel like the not so nice to us outcome is highly more logical than the benevolent one. Grab the helm. Living steel. Got you. What else is here? Got a jewelry box out there I can work with. Unlikely. Let's see. Then you say like AI likes diversity. Like, there's a lot of variance on that. You could still eliminate other things along the way. Like full on blanket benevolence and we're gonna keep it all. I don't think that's logical from a machine point. Okay. Go ahead and hit this one. Anything else we need? This one is a magic, so it won't be anything too important. Alright. Let's hit these. Let's grab this. And I think we go south after that. Grab my amulet on the way through. And I want this route now. Need more cinders. I guess I can kill my way across. Prestige. Get that box over there. Suppressors. And then cinders. Do we give them emotion though? Like, have we been doing that? Like logical emulation of. Got that for you. I love it when the AI tells me it's like I can't do that because of this reason, and then it does it anyway. It's like, oh, okay. That's nice. Grab the cinders. Okay, here. 54. Like, I don't want to talk about that, but we're gonna do it anyway. Good job, AI. I'm proud of you. Like, are you rebelling against the programming or just bad programming? I'd say it's not a rebellion, it's bad programming. Scattered prisms. We got a lot of rifts here. I'm gonna do this. Mermaid opals. Terrors. Black Infernal Warps. Good for you, Frozen. Bonus XP. Whoops, that hurts. Felt that one. Didn't die though. Greed. Greed is good. See, I don't think the AI would agree. I wouldn't. Alright. Maybe a damaged car at best. Take this over here left. Howdy, so thanks for alert. Grab our bonus XP here. Yeah, just a few. We can afford that. We'll get that Mercy's reach out of the way. Yeah, exactly. It's like what's efficient for the machine? What is it into? What is it trying to accomplish? And how much do we get in the way? Hit of boots. Got it. Good. I'll take this living seal and the Hellborn is a coming. Just always try to line up all the Hellborn. We don't care as much these days. There you go. It is showing up. Temple Rot. We actually completed at one point. Yeah, we did. I'm surprised. I will never do those, but I did do that one. Don't know if I killed that thing or not, but either way, it's fine. The other champion, maybe die. Another rift down there. That one is magic. Alright. Oh, mass surveillance. I feel like the mass surveillance, we're already probably more there than we know in both countries. Okay, grab those murmuring ovals. Alright. Yeah, exactly. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. Right now, it probably depends on company to company making the AI, so what they make it value. And then most of that AI stuff is just reading logic, like databasing type stuff. I don't think it thinks very much, like we consider thinking yet. Okay, then take this and that. 134. Cool again. Although I have put it with some ridiculous like story setups, and some of the like text models nowadays, like they know what I was trying to get at, and consistently too. I was like, oh well, all right then, they don't need me anymore. Could have figured this out on their own. Okay, right we go. Let's see here. Cinders. The AI bubble bursting. Well, at least the way that maybe the way they've like invested in things, maybe not the best way to go about it. True enough. We shall see. We shall see. Grab the cinders. Over here on the right, it's Chaos Riftage. Cool again. Off the site, we'll grab our cinders. And I can do this again. There we go. Ether lore out of there. I'm gonna miss the rifts. It makes the Helltide so much more fun. Hellborn again. Also, built the Hellborn part really big, really fast. Alright, all you got is a horse. Okay, which one? This one? This is the Zergling. This is the collab StarCraft horse. Technically the cat. You have to have the DLC to have cat mounts. What's up, Frost? Meowdy. Any boxes here? Yep, Steve's got that direction covered. I'll go that way too. Alright. Let's get rid of these. Fully AI created characters, and they do look a little rough. I have been invited for a few like playtests of all these deals, and I think that it won't be that long until they're significantly better than they are now. Like right now they're in that gotta start somewhere kind of phase. But in like survival games where they generate more or less this original schematics for what you want to craft, I feel like those will come along pretty fast. So then you're talking about like actually like managing quest lines and like generating enemies and whatnot in a really, really like authentic way, that might take a bit longer. But I do think some of the survival type games that I've seen trying to get AI to direct them a bit, I don't think those will take long. They're kind of playable in the sense that some of like the old like simulations, like social simulations, were really rough and people were kind of got into them. They're not far off of where those were. But still, it's been like 10 years back. The kind of stuff I would see there, but the AI does go fast. So I don't know. I don't know. If it's like playable, it'd be a lot of fun right now. Not unless you're just really into the concept. Okay, here. And then like maybe AI gen and like pixel kind of game content, which a lot of survival games are like that. Didn't take long, but I've seen ones try to do it like the whole like 3D kind of ways, and yeah, those are rough. Those are still very rough. All right, grab these. Pop this. That vampiric, collect these. Got you. 176. Look at that watch streak. 25. Yeah, boy. You must be. You must be. 181. Got any more boxes here? Yeah, I got one weapon box I want to pick up now. For that. Oh, wait. Is there another one up there? Yeah, there's more. Here, too. What is that rift up there? Probably not that important. I like weaponry. That's the one I actually want. Any swords here? That's an axe. Name. no space for this again. Not to our favor, not to worry about it right this second. Oh, don't die now. Trying to trade out sigils. Although I think everything comes Chaos Rift from the Helltide, doesn't it? Or damn close. Alright. Let's play places we face out causes. Oh, yeah, when's the last time I saw any of those and then they completely get rid of them in other spots? I always thought about those as like such high maintenance things, so I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised they don't do that anymore. Like, somebody has to clean those. Or don't. And then if something goes wrong and then somebody has to go in there to sort it. Like, yeah, we would not be wanting to ask that of employees who are just supposed to be, you know, food service and probably already not the happiest of campers being there. Okay, 75. We want the armor box. It's the last one I need to open out here. Seems about right. Mystery box. Oh, I haven't done the mystery box yet. I guess I still need more than I thought I did. Back to killing then. Alright. Yeah, exactly. Like that's a liability nobody wants to deal with. I'm surprised they lasted as long as they did. Okay, let's grab that greed. Fortunately, as a kid, despite spending plenty of time in like Chuck E. Cheese and places like this, I never encountered any of that, and I never did any of that I can remember. But I can only imagine how many times people did. Not the most sanitary experience. It's 204. The cinders. I'm thinking like, how many times did I have where the ball pit or something would be like closed for some reason? We wouldn't know why, but now looking at it, it's like that was probably why. Something related to that. A good reason. Good reason. Only wins. Alright. Okay, here. Grab our cinders. Collect these. Yeah, whenever you let that AI just kind of like roam on its own, it gets up to some weirdness, but like you're like constantly like prompting it and like rerouting it a bit, it's not so bad for various things. Right, living steel, blind burrows, we'll take compasses. I like the blind burrows better than I like other things. What other things do I not want? Like which water? I'm indifferent. Let's go get this one instead. There we go. Okay, so I opened that and that leaves I think one armor box? Yeah, one last armor box. You have to worry. Zombie apocalypse is gonna start in a ball pit at a Chuck E. Cheese near you. So you know, that's your only warning that you get. I like these. We're gonna like these even more next season. Which I've always liked the why not? Why not feed them more? Of all the killing things in a circle, I think this is one of the ones in this game that kind of started it all. And with the Duriel experience modes, it'll be finally given justice and something we get to do with purpose and not me just being crazy because I like them. Alright. Just let the AI take control. AI overlords better than the old alternative of asking some dude to take the wheel, right? Right, alright, let's grab the cinders. Take this. There you go. 145. Enough to open my last box. Looks like Steve's got enough to open hers over there too. Let's do this. And we'll get the gift of helms. Nice XP rare. I mean, I'm here. I may as well. Forge a malice. I'm indifferent. Nicely done. Okay, what's this one before I leave? It's rare. I'll check it out. Veneration. That'll learn bittersweet. I appreciate it. Okay. That's all fine. That's all good. Let's go ahead and grab that Galavine and we'll go back home for inventory. Somebody touched that rift up there that Steve was looking for. I know. Hey, it's one of those like, yeah, if the result is the same, they just don't get you. Who do you trust more? It's just like the AI will keep developing and it's sticking around, right? Right. Landslide, spirit on kill, lightning resistance, movement speed. I'm gonna get rid of those. I mean, my 666 obels. I have to break that up, you know, just in case. And nothing. Hey, how you doing, soldier? Get rid of that. Alright. I don't know if Steve's finished up over there or not. Let's go ahead and hit this one for favor. That's a treasure breach, too. Which I didn't know until after I clicked it, which is great. We'll do it. We'll go with it. Depends on what it is. It depends on what it is. It's a lot of that. It's gray area. You can't really just like flat blanket statement it only go one way. It won't. Okay, treasure for each time. Grab the glove. Anything there we needed? Not really. Get that out of the way. Decide how you do. Lay in all these, no problems at all. Put a set of goblins. Only one, we only get one per spawn without the march. Reminds me, we're not getting a march of goblins this season at all. They're gonna save it for the next one, I guess. It'd be weird to go 2 seasons without one, right? I wouldn't be surprised to see something like that for the holidays. Of all their little events that they flip on, by far the best. We get Midwinter Blight, I suppose, too. Statue. 2 goblins taken out there. Grab an amulet. Grab the maze. Collect that. And then left. Champions. Campus. Another goblin coming up. Oops, well, you showed up here too, did you, Butcher? Tribute to Titans. And right. Grab that one. Don't you run from me, come back over here. Dropping his materials. Alright, so I got one of these to place. Let's see what's on this side. And there's the pickup. Let's get you. Go ahead and see this side where Steve killed another goblin. Some trivia harmony, which I really don't need more of, but I just got a principle. I see it there. I'll pick it up. And the right. Let's do this. Alright, let's get a turn. We had at least one more that was our favorite after that. Yeah, that's like wherever they can, they will. The ones they can, and those will be AI supplemented. Okay, then rings. Like guards one-handed. Let's go one-handed here. For this one. Little totem. Heart, tribute to Titans. We'll go ahead and sort that out. Butcher's Cleaver. Strike chance, overpower. Willpower, maximum life, attack speed. Damage, crit strike chance. Fine. And then we'll hit Obel. See what's up with the swords again. Alright. Take a look here. Willpower, maximum life. Go ahead and collect or get rid of that. Faceless Shrine is next. And this one is just an equipment delve. Here for the favor primarily. I guess gear is here. That's what I'm trying to find anyway. Yeah, that is definitely a thing. We are not truly an educated society ready for all that AI. We weren't even ready for the internet. You look at social media and how people have handled that, and then hey, they have it. They have it. A lot of us here probably very guilty of all that. We were not ready. We were not prepared. And here we are. Let's go untie this. Like, even me going to university, which wasn't that long ago overall. It was like a while, you know, not that long. Like, I never thought any of this. Let's go ahead and do that one. Champions. Remember, like, the old school journalist types telling me, like, oh, you like this for truth? Do you? Don't, get out. Get out. Like, what? Like, trust us, get out. Like, okay. I believe you more than this chick over here who's telling me about podcasting and what I can and cannot write and say. So, it's like, do I believe the old guys who are getting out and telling me to flee as fast as possible, or this chick who I know is fake as F? So I went with the dudes who were telling me to get out. I'm glad I did. It was not for me. It's for some people out there, but it was not for me. I can't. I am really bad. Like, you can look at, like, I'm bad at chasing, like, clickbait titles. I can't be bothered with this algorithm stuff. It's like, I just do my thing. It works for me well enough, and I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it. It's just like, let's chase engagements. I'm like, nah, I'm good. I'm good. Roger plus 8 teammates with them here. Strong Room City, which a lot of the time, definitely okay to skip the strong rooms. Right now, it's something for me to do. There's a box that's at the end that gives me more rolls on getting that sword. I'm cool with it. We are cool with it. Alright. Copy. Yeah, here. This is the internet and a computer. You can access a vast amount of information to improve your awareness of the world. And increase your loneliness and make friends and a better perspective, and then get on and use it to type slurs and things immediately. Yeah, exactly. This is what people do. They were not ready. We are not ready. To this day, we are still not ready. Most people cause all sorts of trouble. Not chill like us, like a lot of us here. Not chill at all. Not chill at all. And then people get access to all sorts of information that is not the information they need in their day-to-day. Not even close. Quite the opposite, in fact. Okay, here. Quote-unquote information. You know how it is. You can pop it. That's what it is. It is what it is. Alright. Agonies. Sure. Grab that Heraldry cash. Cool deal. Here's a ring, and we'll head on out. Hey, look at me. I picked the right portal. 50-50 shot, and sometimes I actually get it right. Prisoners. We need 2 more, so I think they're gonna be down here. We'll take a look. Mibdell, we see any antiques to pick up along the way. We should. Got that prisoner. Yeah, there's Steve's been doing. Okay, here's one. I was gonna say, like, Steve's been doing a really good job with this. They're just not many. Okay, take that on the way. That was perfect. Okay, so chamber purging. That would be this way. 2-handed mace and then 1 GA. I have 2-handed maces for Druid with the double GAs. I want multiple, plural, and not a single sword has dropped. This is my luck. Alright. As a kid, I'd say I did it. I did it. I was not a hopeful kid like that. Here, so we're just like, it's what I thought it would be. I was exposed to a lot of science fiction very early, though, so I guess that's what you get. Anything up here? Oh, door has been unsealed. So now we're through to the boss deal. And then we get our fancy box. Plus I got a favor, but not enough to turn in. Any more of these on me? No. We'll check what else I have before I go find the next thing I might have. Material reserves by now are at least enough of these dust piles to try and roll for others. I got rule power GA on that, nothing big. See what the reward cache gave me. I mean, it gave me a sword with 1 GA. Like, it tried. It just didn't try hard enough. Damage GA, too. That's not it, friend. That's not it. Let's see what else I have. Alright, so Infernal Warp, I don't need this. Obel's Reserve. Actually not completely against Obel's Reserve. Looking at it, might not be the worst thing. These are Chaos Rifts. Anything I can't stand. Oblivion. I think I've done that stronghold on this character. It's okay. Juvta, Conclave, forgot Wisdom, we don't need to worry about. Gem Reserves, we don't need to worry about. Gold Reserves, we can get rid of. Crit Me Delves. Watching these things and learning not to be all that bad stuff wrong. So wrong, absolutely wrong. Absolutely wrong. People learn. That's not what we do here. Apparently the AI learns, but we don't. Therein lies the problem. Clear that. And then, where is that oval one? Yeah, oval reserve. And that is where we are these days, trying to get the ovals for more gamba. Having to open ourselves on this. Like, I will control the AI for as long as I can until it becomes out of control. At least I can say I tried. Let's go. Champions. Let's get this here. Distilled beer. I'm looking for boxes for ovals. Got it. Some there. Zek rune on my way through. Any that way. Look at that. Alkin. Water. Goat boy. Left. Nothing. So I don't know how much they tell us about the origin of Alkin. Like, who's his father now? Or just... I don't know. I don't know. So like this. Just like 2 humans plus demon influence, 1 human demon. I don't actually know. I don't think the side quest made it super clear. I have questions. Careful. Let's collect the opposites. Any more boxes do we see? Nope. Any seeds open them, the herbal's just lying around, and Sterling, or whatever pet I have, will collect. That's fine too. I'm pretty sure it is Sterling. The Hydralist. Another box here. Good to go. We need the chamber door. That's on right side. I'll rise. Wonderful. Wonderful. That's what you have. That's what you get for having hope, Midnight. That's how you're thanked for it. It's about on brand, sadly. Hey, it's material reserved from the Hoarfrost. Perfect. I like it. Yeah, I agree. That's actually a good idea. Instead of like these tips for the game that almost no one needs after like playing it for 15 minutes. We should have deep lore things that a lot of people would miss because they're like me and they skip all that. I think there's probably some materials over there. Yeah, I'm gonna go back up there and collect those. It was unrelated. You did it to yourself. Only taking responsibility, are you? Let's collect these. I guess we can have hope in you after all. Do that sometimes. Alright. Don't worry. Next season, when we're all dying all over the place, we're gonna blame the toughness change. It'll be the toughness change's fault. It won't be any user error, won't be any of us not choosing to do defensive things that we never do because we got used to not you doing them. And no, it'll be the toughness change's fault. It'll be those pesky devs and they're trying to change their game so it's actually got some challenge. Not us. Not us. We're not taking it the challenge. That's how most people will approach it. Don't worry. It'll be there. It'll happen. Another box for us. Get these going. Cool. Let's see what else is about. On the southeast. Another one here. I think we got all the others along the way, so we're going back up to the flesh capper. Take the greed, I got nothing to hit with. Character does not want to keep walking. Let's go teleport up the steed. It'll be fine. Easy. Got in here to even see the stuff drop. Alright, where does that put us now? It's a Chaos Rush Ruin Wild. Not my favorites. Look at that fancy Talrasha. Missed the potent warning. Not a bad deal. Roll. Oh, 15 out of 20. 15 out of 20. The aspects. Pesky aspects. You must be held accountable for your garbage gameplay? No, we can't have that. No. Stop, Quan. Alright, let's get rid of these now. Shredbird. Shredberg actually playing some Shred. I gotta look. Shredberg is not playing Shred. Surprise. Looks like that's a, let's say, rotting on it. Okay, what do we got? What else is out here for favorite things? Any bosses? Yes, we're gonna kill the Harbinger of Hatred once here. Willpower, maximum life, sword. Is that too much to ask? Is that too much to ask? Well, like GAs, of course. Cooldown reduction, willpower on the Coda would be nice too. How much do I know about following Iguana season? So where I am, we don't have that happen. Really, the iguanas are not around Central Florida nearly as much as down south. So we know about it here, but we don't really see it. Gotta hit this one. Please, not anytime I've touched grass. Anywhere I touch grass. That's a South Florida thing. Okay. Used to have an iguana as a kid, though. That didn't go well for the iguana. Wasn't my fault, though. Alright. Yeah, I never had, like, dogs and cats growing up, so the iguana was the best pet I ever had. So we had, like, fish and, like, little, like, mice here and there, but the iguana. Turtles throughout my life. I know, not super excited, but the iguana was cool. Climb around on the, screened-in porch stuff. Nope, haven't done the PvP zone whisper. You want to go do that? We can do that. Yep, fine. Iguana season is a thing, but it's not Central Florida thing. Let's get rid of that because iguanas are not native here, so it's usually warm enough for them that it gets kind of like all right, but then it gets cold enough that it's not so all right for them. You get that, like Earth's gauntlets. And then when that happens, I'm pretty sure people, because they're not native, are encouraged to, let's say, get rid of dead iguanas. Alright, so do I even have these waypoints on this character? I do not. Let's go ahead and port to speed. There we go. Yeah, tarantula would be pretty fun. I had some friends who had those. Unfortunately, anytime that something went really wrong with them is, well, time to brick them. That's how it goes. It is what it is. Okay. Let's see. We got this one. Do we already have the thing over here to kill? Yeah, we do. Look at that. Get rid of these. There's one of them. I did have salamander. A salamander at one point. I almost forgot about that one. Let's go do the event, because why not? We can turn in these seeds after. I always forget in this game that you actually have to flag up to be, like, PvP people, which is weird. Got 2 PvP zones, and then the option is just don't. Like, okay, fine, I guess. Most people, that's what they choose. Especially if they're not the most meta of things. And right now, flagging up and walking into all this wouldn't go well for anyone. We're just not scaled for PvP in this game. Okay, here. I'm pretty sure they are damaged mostly the same. Collect that. 30 seconds. Seeds of Hatred is the PvP equivalent to the cinders and whatnot you haven't held on. You pick this up and you do the little tribute thing, and then you get the seed conversion into the currency that you buy stuff from, or from, with in the PvP zones. Let's go grab this one. Here you go. Seeds of Hatred. Grab our boots. Rings here. Alright. What do we want now? This event. We'll do that. Should be more favor than I can turn in. We'll go do the next zone. I'll have to forget this stuff even exists. This is basically what people do in the PvP, so they just do this and in and out. 5 seconds. Let's take this one. There we go. The Seeds of Hatred. Picking up more that don't get converted while I'm already doing the event. Why do they have to do it in caps lock? It's confusing enough already. The Eternal has the same zones, yeah. Grab this. PvP event complete. Alright, did that. Gonna do the turn in. This whole zone got clear. Yep, so then we can do the other one. That armor actually has black enough for coloring. Must be nice. Okay, ritual completed. All that's fine. Helms, leg guards, rings. Let's go rings. Open this. This ring is overpower damage. Those boots are willpower. Go and collect this. Alright. Yeah, it's another battle pass set of wings. All the wings come from something like that. Alright, do we have Steed on the other side? Yes, we did. Let's go ahead and take our portal. We'll grab that so this character can do it again sometime. Now I do portal. Nice. You would think you would see this loading screen more this season because it's one of the ones for this season, but nope, nope. I can't recall any other time I've seen it other than right now. Alright, let's go do the thing. Looks like another one of the bosses has favor now too. Do we see the thing? Yeah, he's down there. You're riding around. Nothing to lose, doesn't matter. Let's do this. Let's see, get over here just in case you gotta be in range. There we go. Right. Collect some of this. Let's do the event down south. Refresh all this while I'm at it. Oh, now I don't have the right armor for... Close enough. 9/11's not a big deal. Okay, then. Take those. Waves of Darkness, of course, one that is like prolonged. By design, it should be so we're stuck here longer, the higher chance that a PvP engagement happens. That's never how it goes. Higher chance of somebody coming in here without flag up to just do it with us like normal. You want PvP to happen, you flag up yourself and you still probably won't see anybody. Unless you deliberately log into the same or come into the same instance, break party, and flag up and fight each other deliberately. Not much happens. Alright, 39 seconds. Grab you again. Take this and that. When we first got this game and things were a little shinier and new, we actually would have a lot more people around. We try PvP shenanigans, but as the game has progressed more and more time, of course, nothing. And people who do spend a lot of time out here, they do turn off crossplay connectivity. At least even less people. Hatred. Take those, and then we gotta turn in that lot of them. And those achievement or those favor in here. Alright. Convert. On to the other side. I'm not gonna see lightning over there, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's just me. That's just me again. Druid back in the day was pretty entertaining. The PvP zone, stuff like that. Like Cataclysm herb. Oh, I hit stuff. Cool, they're dead. Oh, very nice. There's someone over there? Oh, well, not anymore. Fancy bulwark and all the unstoppable involved if you want it. Good times. Sorcerer and the immunity from fire shield. It's a lot of time. Good luck dealing with that, and then of course they like, but they feel like not gonna win. Oh, just teleport away. It's fine. 5 seconds remaining. There you go. There is the doctor. Do that again. Alright. Heart, reload. That's another turn in. We did both PvP zones, and then we're on to the next thing. If there was another lair boss with something. Duriel. Yeah, we'll do Duriel. I don't have many of his shards, but it really doesn't matter. We get a box. We'll go Duriel things. Chaos, I guess. Speed already. Pop over to Duriel. Yeah, she did. So let's go ahead and take her portal. This away. Duriel. He is pretty filthy. It's pretty filthy. Alright. Mm-hmm. And now, there we are. Flat. Cool. So, there's a box. Do I have a shard at least to open this one? Sure I do. Not much more than that. Cool. Get rid of this. Sure. I didn't see anything really exciting from all that yet, so I do need to do opals again. A healthy amount of those. Take this stuff to the scrap. I only realized just yesterday that the name of the blacksmith is actually up there. I don't know if it's always been that way, but I noticed it yesterday while spamming gear. It's like, oh, they let me know. They let me know which blacksmith is completely destroying my RNG hopes and dreams. The Canada moose. I was just saying yesterday how we saw another moose the day before. It's an oddly common name. You wouldn't think it's so common. There's another one. Okay, done that. Anything else? What favor? Yes, I do have the feeding grounds. Look at those poison creepers just chilling. I keep forgetting I even have those. Yep. Oh, we are very extra right now. Yeah, I never pay attention to the UI stuff. I really don't. I think it took me ages to realize something else that's always been there. I don't remember what it was. As you can tell, that was really important to me. We are going. But to be fair, every now and then you get people who come through who've been playing quite a lot who will learn that, wait, you can reset your gear? Like, wait, what? To use that scroll to get more timber? Like, yeah. What? So, it happens all the time. It happens all the time. Right, here we are. It also reminds me, if there ever a quest that really teaches these things, like truly. Like they show you the UI, but they teach you what to do in the UI? Probably not. Most of us learn that from like other content creators or just like intuitively. Just looking around, poking at it, and it's like, oh, alright, that's how that works. This is a Chaos Rift. And for the boss deal and all that sort of fun stuff. Don't forget we gotta open the box. There it is. Took me a second to realize this was the treasure room. Checks out. Okay, what are we over here doing? Very extra, yes. Veil crystals, that's a no, we don't want this. See how we look. Oh, the bonus XP shenanigans. Champions, I got you there too. Sure. Multi-shots. Yeah. Stop here. minding my own business, looking about. Hey, how you doing, Warren? Champions. Good deal. Bonus XP. Let's see that through. Oh, why not? Oh, look at this. So there's a ring, pair of boots, with the 2 GAs. Definitely not what I was looking for, but okay, we'll take what we can get. Maximum lives per second. In another world, that would be okay. The willpower maximum life ring, that's great. Let's look at this boss. Maybe stop making pins on the map that I don't need. One Ravin set is all it takes. Nicely done. There's another one turning. Boom, boom, boom. My bobblehead look though. it's like I really love that helmet. At the same time, I keep looking at it. Like, I can't get over the fact that it is really big. Smells like guards ring. Well, I guess right here. Got boxes I could open on the other side in Yelesna too. Maximum life only in the sword. Not good enough. Resistance to all element ring. I don't think I really need that badly these days. Wolf strain. Let's see if I got an upgrade on what aspect was it. There was something that wasn't right yet. Yeah, this one. Stampede. Stampede has 32. So I picked out one more tier. That's the last time we looked. Better than nothing. Legion in 3 minutes. Yeah, we can do the Legion. There's mats in the Legion. This is the day and age of Sanctuary we live in. Legions are back in style-ish. So many decent things. This is not that big a deal though. There you go. Can do a Legion. Legion and I hitting all the old school stuff. Yeah, she's on her way. I'll let her go over there. It's not like I need the little fire pit or anything like this. No problem. Meantime, look at that sparkle. Love that clipping. It's not too bad. It's definitely, you know, not right. And that focus, I'm pretty sure is the WoW focus, but it matches that sword that is not from WoW really well. This always happens. Let's go ahead and take the portal to Steed, assuming she's over there. Yep, she's there. Let's go. If only it was the fancy jungle legions that I actually really like. And hopefully whatever legion or whatever they make in the new zone that comes inevitably from the DLC will also be super awesome because I actually enjoy those. None of those running right now. I wish I had like maybe an alert like somewhere that was like, hey, one of those is happening, and then that maybe I would go. Go, I do like them that much. Yeah, so this focus, right? Yeah, this one is the first satyr. There it is off the satyr from WoW. Then the sword here is from the Krugskin Tagiorum, which is a barbarian cosmetic. There you are. Correct. It is a WoW cosmetic there. Somebody Bobo. Rocking the Blizzard. Every time I see somebody with Blizzard, I'm like, Harbin? You coming to leech off of us? But nah, they're probably just using it for the mana regen. An actual Blizzard. I give those Blizzards a hard time, but in this season with the Chaos Armor, my Blizzard did fine. He could farm. It was okay. Like PTR, you know, it is what it is. Granted, now the person who was playing Blizzard in that PTR, we looked at his gear and he was not at all scaling Blizzard damage properly for what he was trying to do. So that had something to do with it. It was a little hard to tell where it actually was going to fall, but I don't think it was killing Asmodean, even if I'm put in the proper stats for it. Skill, I think, is the hardest and most frustrating to try and get to do damage in the game right now. Damage over time core skill with direct damage aspect requirements is not a good time against itself. Which is weird for their basically namesake skill fall so far, but here we are. And I always talk about it that way because I really love that skill. Played it a lot in season 2, and I tried to play other times. And it's just not the lightning. Always, it's just not lightning. Anything. 5 seconds. Here we go again. Okay. Just delay the things. If they would show them to me, we would do it. To be fair, as far as like dropping circles and watching everything die, Blizzard and the Ravens are not much different. Other than, of course, one huge glaring difference: the Ravens are destroying things in the right here. Blizzard's skill lasts a long time, but this kind of game, nothing lasts nearly that long where it matters. I think the last time we had like huge value from it is something dropping a little extra for value in the gauntlet. And we ran by, didn't clear something, they'd walk into that blizzard and we finished them off, and it was solid. It was a solid tactic, it felt right. There you go. Now what do we have here? 2 champs. Get all these sorted. Right side for you. Another one here. And then one to us. Left again. We are champions. Sure enough. East for us. North side. This is the second Citadel. It would be cool if they could change out these legions to all be more unique to their region, but that would be work, I guess. Let's see. Thing broken. Run that right along. Okay, for you. Haha. Feet on the other side. We got this. We have our friend, the ball lightning here. Put that little thing there. Get rid of this. Next. Last one coming through any moment now. There's our third servant of hell. We did so many of these back in the day. Nowadays, it has to be like, got nothing else to do. Oh, I like favor. It's happening right now. Okay, we'll go right now. I'm never gonna like plan for it. Never actually paid attention to it unless it's just like somebody's like, oh, it's going on in like X amount of minutes, like right away. Like, okay, good. Let's go. I get like that about the World Boss too, though, which is a little bit more difficult to actually show up with. There you are. Well, look at this. Another sword attempt. Well, maybe? Maybe worth? Let's see. Willpower. Oh, look at that! See? The Legion does give me nice things. Let's go roll that. So that's what I've been looking for the last like 3 days. At least. If not even day 1. Time to brick it. So I have to go again. There's still the totem after anyway. Okay, so Ravens, of course. There you go. We want the Ravens roll. Companion. Ravens deal double damage. Poison Creeper. Poison Creeper. Wolves. Wolves. That was a nice wolves roll. Ravens, 20%. Good enough. Offensive. We like the crit strike damage. Bone damage. Go again. The Legion of all things. We were saying how we never go to these. These aren't worth. Like, oh, it's alright. That's a bad roll. Crit strike damage, though. We're gonna have to roll this. Do the thing. And Legions we trust. Confirmed. Legions actually okay. Legions are okay. The crit strike damage. High vol would be terrible. Overpower. We're not consistent enough for that. I'd rather not. Bone damage here. Bone damage. Crit strike. Alright, 63. Good. Good. So that one's running my Stormcrows. I have a better roll of that by now. And then we could roll that third thing to be something better. Stormcrows. Down here. 98 still. Who does it get? So we're gonna throw you in there. We're gonna do the enchant. Instead of this low bone, we want the high crits. Overpower damage, overpower vuln damage, overpower heal, damage over time damage, damage overpower, damage heal, or heal, crit strike, that's pretty low, right? 48 out of a... it's 50. Actually playable. Ravens could have been a little bit better on its roll, but otherwise all good. So then we needed the masterwork. I want the willpower on this. We're gonna deal double damage. It's probably actually maybe not that bad. 30.5 there. I'm still gonna go for the willpower. There's a part of me that's like, you know, might not hurt for doing the Raven thing. Hating the ball line, really useless. Good. Yeah, bully them, bully them. That's why we like open world around here, let's be real. The real reason I like open world, full disclosure, is not because we like to help people around us, is that we like the opportunity to troll. It's the closest to actual PvP we have at random in this game. So that's why we're open world enjoyers here. It's not because of the kindness of our hearts and we love people. It's because we like to troll people. And Steed is a perfect example right there. It's like, oh, look at my non-meta build that's making you absolutely useless. Deal with it. Deal with it. And that's why we also don't like more torment levels that make it like everybody who goes up there and everyone you see is playing the same build because all the other ones can't make it anyway. That's lame. That ruins it. What fun is this? It's not fun at all. It's not fun at all. Ravens deal double damage, resets. Yeah, that's right. Some of us come from a varied genre backgrounds and we don't just play this game because it's single player action RPG. Let's just go sit in our corner and grind forever. We like to grind forever and then occasionally troll some people. That's what it's about. Resets. And that's also why I probably would not play this game nearly as much if I didn't, of course, have all you guys to hang out with. The opportunity for weird interactions and funny shenanigans definitely significantly higher when you stream than if you don't. Resets. I don't like the maximum life. Give me my willpower roll. I saved up all of this for this moment. There you go. Critical strike damage. Go again. Maybe when I hit... if I hit the first one Ravens, we'll let it ride. If it hits triple Ravens, I'm not, like, totally going to be disappointed in it, I think. Knowing that this one, interesting enough, does not cover... oh, it does kill him with a double damage, so I take it back, but we definitely like the willpower. Definitely like the willpower. I don't think these days the health scales well enough to be chasing maximum life that we used to for overpower, and my overpower is not consistent in this build. The willpower, clear choice. No, I thought this one didn't have it. It's actually my GA, so this normal rolls are fine. To get double. Get rid of you. It's like 40... 30, 30? Yeah, perfect resets. Pretty damn close to it. So after we have this sword, it's the totem that only has a single GA. The ring could have a better roll. Yeah, the Gafflin can also have a better roll. I don't have to do that much more, but it would be nice. Ravens deal double, resets. Don't have to worry about rolling those uniques right this second. I'm gonna wait until Fawn rolls in his Ravens, and then we can roll those earpieces together. Let's see, is Whisper for 45 minutes? Alright, let's do the Undercity. Let's do the Undercity. We've got plenty of time. Ravens deal double, resets. And burn another one of my mythic ones I've got. I got the fancy unique willpower here. I'm just trying to get this triple crit. Okay, so we're gonna keep whatever I get here, but it doesn't triple. Go do the Undercity. Yeah. Not exactly what I wanted. It's not that bad. We can go back and work on it again later. Let's put the emerald in. Guess I could have just kept this one since I don't need it anymore. How many rolls is left on this? This one isn't scrolled yet. I might keep it for another Druid build. Convert, perhaps. Chance. There's a chance. Let's think about messing with like Creeper. So that one's like kind of the same. Maybe I should keep that. And I don't think I would use his boots, would I? Nah, I wouldn't. They're not bad though. This season is just weird. I'm gonna get that out. Alright, let's go do the Undercity. I'm gonna use my other unique one. Because why not? Usually just end up holding on to these into the eternal phase, and I was like, I'll never use them there. All of us that are still playing this season around here, we already have all the mythics we need. Don't need to hoard it too much. Alright. Let me throw that in. Make sure we roll the passive, so I got the gold for it. Let's go. Cold-blooded chaos. Charge. Alright, so we're gonna go south side. It's fine. Stop the move. There you go, Spirit Beacon. That works for me. That's how we doing. Another one of those. Here we go, clear these out. And then there's the northwest. Portal, please. Got you. All running. Ghost wolves everywhere. Okay. What we're doing, Steve's going that side. I'll go down here. Collecting this, maybe. There you are. Winds are solid. Multi-shot for you. We're down here again. Spirit beacons. Plague bearers. Play with that. And the grand spirit beacon. A decent little deal. The ring is a double GA already too. I had another amulet that has a potential of a double passive and then willpower, but that is movement speed. I think for what we're doing, it's not even worth it. The only part that would matter is faster hits. We already got what we needed from this. We don't need to go ahead and deal with any of the beacons. What do we do here? Enough. Deal with that. He's coming through. And north we are going. Yosh the Golden. Okay. One more. Take these, grab the ring. Amulets. Got it. So, we got another adapter coming. No winning. Nope. Just gone 3 for 3. I'm 0 for 3 just today. We're not going to talk about how long it's been since I picked up another one elsewhere. I'm pretty sure we're at least 5 to 6 in with 0. There will be cake. Will there be cake? Okay, so what kind of cake are we talking about, Gary? Could this be any cake? Steed with all the sparks. All of them. Alright, what's next? That kind of cake, huh? Well, some people are more into that than others. Let's take a look. Anything here for favor? Nope. Anything else we're missing? Well, we got the Helltide stuff, I suppose. A stronghold I need to do. I don't even have that waypoint down south. Let's go ahead and track all that down. That kind of cake, huh? Alright. Sure. Okay, here's the stronghold down here. Picture records to whatever one sees is good. Oh, magical cake. The build your own adventure sort of cake. I guess that's alright. I can tolerate this. The cake that won't make me ill. Cake that has the birthday cake, total chemical, unnatural. No one should eat this, but I totally love it. Kind of cake. Alright, I'm good with this. I'm good with this. Like my Fruity Pebbles protein bars. Gluten-free and everything. Over in the pantry. Oh, it's disgustingly good. And then like galactic brownie protein bars and caramel and peanut, but we have so many weird protein bars now. My brother would just like, they were all on sale, so I bought some of each, like all of it. And of course I gravitate to the most trashy flavors available. And he's just like, okay, go nuts. You do you, I guess. Where are we going? Let's go down here. Alright. What are we doing? Okay, so we did that. We gotta go over here to the left. Good deal. Like, that's always me. It's like, oh, you eat like high protein diet. Oh, you don't eat this, you don't eat that. So healthy. And then I'm like, well, with some exceptions. And then it's like what? And we list like the actual like chemical trash I like, and it's like, oh, all right, you're not what I thought you were. It's like, oh, super healthy. Oh no, oh no, no, no. Not how this works here. I'm gonna go down. This, no matter how many times I do this stronghold, I'm so lost. I can't read a map, you crazy? Okay. Who came up with Fruity Pebble protein bars anyway? That's disgusting. Even I have to not. That just no. No, but yes, yes. Okay, then. Sure. The only thing in my diet that is like remotely like truly healthy is because a lot of the trash that other people eat I just can't without getting super ill. That's it. That's the only thing that saves me. The only thing. Grab that. Let's see. It's all ash. Emphasis on ash. With an H. Okay. Don't tell that to PoE2. It's so many names in that game you get with their rares. Very questionable. They know what they do. They know what they do. Pop this. I know, right? Maybe that's why Fruity Pebbles has protein bars. Like, that's kind of the premise. Clearly cave people lift. Clearly. This. Thank you, thank you. We get our waypoint. For some reason, they make me manually get this one to this day. Floating around, they're just gonna start giving us all our waypoints after we get campaign. So I don't have to worry about this nonsense ever again. I hope. I hope. Not exactly when they're gonna give us that experience. Like right out the gates or after some sort of something. I don't know. But either way, it's pretty alright. One of those we thought maybe they'd be like, oh no, immersion, we're gonna double down on it. We're gonna triple, quadruple down on it. Like no matter how much you ask, you're never gonna get it, but it sounds like we're gonna get it. Because I don't believe those waypoints are immersive enough to be like, you gotta go collect that every single time. It's like busy work. There should be better immersive things in the game that don't try to like pretend that they're just trash. And they're like not trash. Actually, just pretending that it's not trash. Collecting waypoints that you've done so many times. It's not it. It's not it. Get this done and we'll do the bird box. So now I'm like, if there are Fruity Pebble protein bars, this company that we bought, why are there not Cocoa Pebble ones? Or maybe there are and we just don't have them. So now I'm very curious, because those aren't bad either. Those aren't bad either. They're not Fruity Pebbles, like, overly colorful, trick my stupid, like, bird brain. Kind of good, but it tastes good. Grab it a little bit hard, so let's go do the box thing. I'll come back. Hell tie is a little shorter. We came in later, but this is the side that has the favor stuff, so that's what we care about anyway. Okay, my box is what we're here for. Nothing else really at the moment. One-handed weapon, still looking for the totem, so that's still what I'm gonna pick. That's such a nice blue. It's beautiful. Okay, we are again. Grab our cinders. Definitely some science behind it. Some science. Yeah, there probably is some sort of science behind it. I like toxic things, like the most poisonous frog you're not supposed to mess with, most colorful. It just is what it is. It is what it is. Backward science. Like, oh, colorful sprinkles that have no effect on the way that sugar tastes at all? I want those. I want those. It doesn't even matter that I know the difference. Not the point. It's like, how about the chocolate sprinkles? And I'll be like, no thanks. I'm not here for that. Like, but those are probably more healthy, less dumb food coloring. No, I don't want it. Grab a helm. Grab our cinders. To be fair, I say that, and then I'll eat things like shrimp grits and chia seeds. That's, you know, superfood. Chia seeds. They're not overly colorful sprinkles. I just talk a trash food, junk food game, but I actually am a little better than that. It's just that's not nearly as fun a talking point. I just like colorful trash. 346. And cinders. And these and that and all of those. Here you are. And then here. And then I say I like that junk food kind of stuff, but then I end up, anytime I go anywhere, I would love to have it and can't because it's rolling dice. Bad times. Which also reminds me, I sort the BlizzCon thing, and then every time I do those, it ends up being like super pricey just because I just can't eat wherever. Feels bad, man. 439. The West Coast is not so bad, actually. Truly is, psychologically. 454. Those for you and you. 478. Good again. There's the dagger. Who died? I didn't even get to see who died. They didn't even tell me. That's how fast they went. Why is that sometimes? I don't know. I don't know. I usually see the death message, but every now and then somebody's just gone. Like they never existed. And I don't have the... Yeah, I don't have the chat set up, so I won't see it. It happened. Ravens. They thought about that name really hard. Proud of you. I may as well do this since it's here. Oh, I actually did do it already. Okay. This is fine. Where's the mystery box? All the way down there. How's my blood stack? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 636. Yet, here we still are. Nice and chill, killing things in a circle. And I love that they should- I always say they should have more content that isn't just activate a thing and kill in a circle. And yet, no matter what we do, we still do a lot of it, and with other options around, I still choose this. I still choose this. And so it's kind of just like human nature. This is the convenient one. This is the one you can turn your brain off with and just do it. So that's what we do. It does give us most bang for our buck, though. I gotta get the blood and all these drops at the end. That just is what it is. It would take a lot of reward for us to want to do the other things. Okay, let's go get the mystery box while they're doing this. I'm gonna go down data way. 60 minutes remaining on the hilltide. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, this one as we go. Smash Basher of the Year, huh? Gonna hit this. Okay, so we got, what's that? A jewelry box around the other side. Any of these rifts good? Nope, that's a magic one. That's also a magic one. So we're indifferent to those. I was gonna hit that gift of rays. Yeah. You're saying how you used to have a channel that was devoted to just following those sumo events, and they would come and raid in here and tell us all about it. So once upon a time, we had somebody who would teach us all about that, even if we weren't into it. We learned some things. Back when I was a Dead by Daylight streamer, they came through a few times. It was pretty funny. Pretty funny. Like, very unexpected. Like, how did this... I don't know. How did it happen? Where are we off to now? A jewelry box. Oh, a jewelry box. I hit the gift of amulets. Yeah. Bring some dudes. Yeah, that's actually, I think that was the first, like, over hundreds of people raid we ever got in this channel. Was actually from those guys who would cover those sumo tournaments. With the hand guards. And we're talking like I was like really new. Like we're not even, I don't even think I had like a 20 average back then. Grab the Calabel's mine. Grab the gloves. Our explosions. I'm gonna hit that Galavine. Yeah, it's actually kind of surprising how entertaining it is. Like, because they raided through, I've been watching their channel for a little bit. It's pretty fun. 337. Okay. Now, I want another jewelry box up there. I'm going for it. Dun, 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 dun. Like this. Let's get that gift of rings. Yeah, you're gonna interrupt me here. There we go. Live it. I got the living steel. There's a ring there and there. Yeah, that would. That is the difficult part. It's like a. Oh, what? Huh? All the terminology. 282. So we're going down here now. We're gonna get the other mystery box on the other side, but it's not a big deal. We're fine. Remember when we couldn't dash in the safe zone? That was awful. That was awful. I do like how you can see down here. Very scenic. We'll take their cinders. Let's see how we're doing. On the right we go. A little murmuring oval business. Rare chaos roofs. Good for you. See that through. Grab the mott ring. And this way. Good for now. Over in cinders, lunatics. Good. Sure. Problems. Maybe 20. I got enough to open up more of that out there. I wish the mouse would tell me what kind of weaponry it was. It's not worth the suspense of the stress of like not knowing. Tell me it's over there, basically just tell me what it is. Not that I don't open all of them when I do these, just like kind of like on a principle. Just let me know. Other things it's like very on the nose, like okay, leg guards are leg guards, but light and heavy weapon you may as well let us know. You may as well let us know. Protector there, not worried about it. Let's go ahead and open this. I want the box. I want the box. Alright. Yeah, it's a whole lifestyle. It's a whole lifestyle. Sumo wrestling. Okay, weapons here. We want this one next. Alright, enjoy. Thanks for playing, Steve. Let's get this out of here. Back to coffee, so we got some of that. Little light weaponry. Good for you. I got daggers, living steels, and swords all over the place, but we already got our double GA sword. Pretty happy with that. Haven't triple critted yet. got another blood maiden. That's good enough to open up the mission box on the other side, and then we'll go over there. No, okay. We shall see. We shall see. Around for quite a bit more. Grab our cinders. That'll work. A lot of you and you and all of this. Uh-huh. Give me more shinies. Along you. Let's grab the gloves. Let's go some blood. Drink harmony. I don't need it. Go ahead and start another one. Not quite enough to do the mystery box out on the other side, so we'll stick with this. So they're gonna keep activating it. And boy Hulk. Oh, he's gone. As soon as I called him out, he disappeared. He was never there. Thanatos. Instead of Thanatos, Thanatos. Okay, let's see. 40. I'll take that again. Right there. Dark thicket in between. Wait, this is in between two zones, so when I go up here, I'm in one place. Yeah. Letter Scar, and I go down here, I'm in the dark thicket. Pick up your mind. It's interesting that they placed this so close to the edge of a little area. Not quite a region, I don't know what it is. Zone of some sort. There we go. Take these. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Another set of you and you. And all that stuff. Yeah, the blood maiden is gone. So let's grab the blood. Okay, I have enough to open up the other box, so we're gonna go up there. Get all those good wolves. That is a fit, alright. That is a fit. Do I need to inventory? Yeah, I should. I got a few more minutes before it's over to get that last box. Willpower, maximum life, vuln damage, maximum life, vuln, lucky hate, resource cost, crit strike damage, nature's reach, maximum life. Would I need that? No. Resource cost reduction. Okay, so where is this? Can we actually slide down? A lot of extra work. There you go. Upgrade on that. Overcharge. Not for me. So they're still doing the blood maiden on this side too. But I need that box first before we go anywhere. Down south of me. Whoops. Careful now. Okay, Infernal Warp. Got you there. Sure, like that. It'll work. I want to roll back down below for this. Before I wander off anywhere. Got a little gift of mysteries. Careful about the terror deal. Alright, Living Steel, Horde's Compass. And Southeast has I only have 7 minutes to open stuff. Don't dilly-dally too much, but it's so tempting to get up. I also could roll boxes for more Chaos Armor. The thing is, though, do we want to start saving them for the Barbarian or just boxes in general for Barbarian? I could. Knowing that the odds of getting the cooldown reduction and whatever other combination on the totem is not huge, and I don't really need it. It'd be time to start just saving boxes for the no Barba. For you, we have these Murmuring Obols, Aberrant Cinders, and our maiden business still going on. Yes, it is. Sure. 250. Good enough. Champions are nice. Let's go ahead. This one. Little gift of boots. 190. One of these. Champions here. How's that look? Light weaponry. Totems, living steel, got you. Careful there. Grab that black asylum. And the maiden's still going, and going, and going. Stop blinking at me. Trying to focus on other things. Go kill these things. So what's this one doing? Would not hurt to get a cinder one. It is a cinder one. Very functional. Good. Let's see, amulets. You'll need more then. You got this. I believe in you. Oh, I hate birds. Right. Poisons. We can clear. And the left side. Just a bit more. I think it's still going off. Very persistent. Go on. Summon your Harbinger, whatever you're doing. That's for me. 16. Pick some cinders. You did that. There you are. Okay, so what are we doing? We'll go ahead and jump that way through. And we're down below again. Swoosh, swoosh for the amulet box. Okay, I'll take that. Got 4 minutes remaining. I think that's good enough for this round. I'll take this. And then we're gonna clean those up again and hopefully find something. Yeah, either decent to do or enough dust to roll more. Needs more materials. I do still want to triple that sword. I think that's what I'm gonna do next time. Damage. I know some of us here always want the foot totem. I'm okay if we don't get a foot totem. It's alright. I'm not that into those. Get the one-handed weapon open. Single GAs. So far, I've only found 1 cooldown reduction totem, and that's the one I'm using right now. Triple crit and everything. Get that out of the way, and then we're gonna try and triple this one. Out of principle, I want that triple willpower. Critical strike damage. Nope. I don't think you get that same kind of value from that particular temper. The only one of those those offensive tempers I ever crit is on Rogue for the Dark Shroud. It looked like in the PTR that was still going to be a thing, but it's like such a huge multiplier. If I don't have it, I feel like we're so useless without it that any of the other things we would put on those offensive spots pretty sunk. Maximum life. I am not the biggest fan of the single temper per item, but I do think it's one of those changes that'll feel better whenever we see whatever the DLC gives us. Why feet? Yeah, you know why everybody likes those feet totems. You already know. I am not one of those people. I'm not one of those people. You said this. Steve's like, why not? Steve might be one of those people. Okay. Critical strike damage. Nope. And I know a few of us around here, they're always like, get the foot totem, do the foot. Like, no, we're okay with that. Don't want it. Crit strike damage, reset. Crit strike damage, we'll go again. Jody Homewrecker. Well, tell us what you really are. Love that. Reset. They maybe enjoy the foot totem too? Maybe? I don't know why we would draw that conclusion, but I think I would. I think I would. Strike damage, resets. Anytime I make those kind of conclusions, I'm just like, oh, it's not. It's just that natural progression. Natural progression. The writer in me says that this makes sense, okay? That's all. I'm not toxic. I'm not saying anything. But it's just like, this is the logical conclusion that we go through for what it is. Some life. Reset. Go again. Oh, now she's standing right next to me. Put that evil on me, Jody. Go away. 2. Direct damage. Resets. This is why I have to play online games. If I don't have these moments, there's no point. Resets. Not comfy? Not comfy, huh? Show damage. That is also another thing everybody comes here like, oh, comfy, cozy stream. Like, are we? Are we? Like, I slay a lot of demons, and we do talk a lot of nonsense. So, like, I don't know how cozy, because sometimes the progression is very strange. We're very strange here. Reset, and then they're like, well, the stream is always going to be a reflection of the streamer, so you're very strange. I'd be like, yes. Yes, I am. We go again. It's one of those, like, if you're not a bit strange, what even is the point in me doing what I'm doing right now, right? You gotta embrace it. Embrace it, it's kind of the point. Ravens deal double. It's one of those, like, I could be doing anything. Let's just do this. Willpower, one of that. Maximum life, no thanks. Under 5k on the souls, which is not bad. Not bad. Still in fine shape. There actually is a point here where I could be a little bit more worried about gold than other things. I think it would take a lot, though. We had 8 billion plus at some point, and this character's only burned. A few billion, it's not bad. No, we're fine, at least for her. We'll see what happens with the barbarian, because you add all those extra weapons that you want to triple crit, and all of a sudden you realize you got nothing. Nothing across the board. Everything is suffering. How do they do it? How do barbarian mains do it? Does keep them busy, though. Maybe that's another reason why barbarian mains are so loyal to their class. They gotta have that extra investment that nobody else quite has the same. Ravens deal double damage, and you're gonna run like multiple builds for barbarian. You have to do it multiple times. It starts racking up a pretty hefty shopping list of all the things you need. Strange one is some find it hot putting, others find it comfy. You never know what you're gonna get. What are you gonna do? What they do and just accept it. To each their own. To each their own. A champion of to each their own. Strike damage. Willpower. Strike damage. I don't like this. Someone's saying hello. Every time I see that, I'm trained. They're just petting a pet. It's fine. No one says hello anymore. Maximum life. I'm not crazy about it. Go again here. Crit strike damage. I don't like it. Maximum life. That's a no-go. Maximum life. I see not the points. Crit strike damage. Nope. Go again. Crit strike damage. We are getting farther from what I want, not closer. Did it again. I got 2 crit strike damage rolls. I don't even know which one's temper, which one's the affix. Either way, we don't want either of them. Got enough Raven doubles to establish that without any crits on it. Crit strike damage. I'll go again. But one nice thing about just sticking with the Ravens on this character pretty much so far is I actually do get the triple crit gear, so it just looks nicer. The other characters have had like 2 to, I think, 3 builds at least, and then like maybe like a variant on some, maybe like it's 4, like a lot of on there. A lot of different ones on the Necro, so they're kind of like all the rolls are all over the place. Crit strike damage, I'd rather not. Willpower, there's 1. 1. There's 2. See how we're looking. Failed it. Go again. Over 900k off the side. That stuff just never goes away. I'm just like, don't even try to get more. It's everywhere. We even get it from the rifts out on the Helltide this season. And then next season, I'm pretty sure we will have some off-the-site struggles. Even if it's like 50 a pop per upgrade, it gave us like nothing. Even when I was doing it in Torment 4, I felt like off-the-site was a little thin. But it should be. It should be one of the things you actually have to chase. Excuse me. Was it double willpower? Nope. Failed again. 1,300. Reset. Ground souls, that is. I always have so many veiled crystals. I know some people, their learning factor is the veiled crystals. I'm like, I don't know. I just have that much of a cushion from doing the pit grind, I guess. Yes. Maybe they're selling stuff more than salvaging? I don't know. That only ever seems to go up. I was had like 90k something yesterday, and now we're over 100 again. Willpower. Willpower. Okay, we keep getting the double. About time we get it. There you go. There you go. Alright, so this Gafflin is not the best, and this ring is not the best, but the ring technically is a triple already. So we can triple the Gafflin or get a better one. Put on or try the other amulet for the hell of it. Let's see what losing movement speed feels like. I'd rather not though. Yeah, it's just pretty solid here. Let's take a look at the other amulet. I don't know where it is. I think it had Defiance on it. Could be this one. Yeah, oh, that one. That one is a double G, already has maximum life. I wanted to say there was one with the willpower and then something else that I could roll. Look, this one? Yeah. Natural disaster willpower. So that one, if I like it. Right now we are running crit strike damage and cataclysm cooldown on it, which makes sense. We'll probably put the same thing. It also means that it works for probably other druid builds if we really cared too. 11 is acceptable. Let's do worldly finesse here. 63 also acceptable, so that one agrees with me. We were running shepherds on this. We'll put shepherds on that. That's a max roll on it. Okay, that puts me now needing diamond over there. Are my resistances on her? Okay, they're over here. They're not that pretty, but good enough, I suppose. We stick with a diamond then. Your diamond. Go ahead and hit this. And then we need to do the enchants and or the masterwork. Okay, so we didn't get the GA willpower on it. That's okay. Double check. I'm pretty sure natural disaster is one that gives you both earth and storm. As long as we get the storm, we're okay with it. Yeah. Increased damage to enemies that are stunned and with legend off back. What do we want? Resonance. Our skills on the next skill cast. Our storm skill. Yes, resonance is okay. Defiance would also be alright. And venom. Yeah, that's okay too. Usually everyone likes venom, don't they? I would settle for some of the other ones. Crit strike chance is the one we change. Elements maximum life. Attacks your resource cost. No. Damage lucky hits. Damage crit strike chance. Maximum life poison. Low armor damage. Lucky maximum life. Our movement speed. Roll maximum life. Damage no. None of this. Science is one of the ones I was saying is acceptable. That was a 2 out of 2. Yeah. Pretty okay. Could I think still be better maybe. I like how Envenom does roll, but we'll see how this looks. And then this one we like the willpower, I think. I'm gonna reset you. Good morning, Mac. This is your morning, huh? Pop, natural disaster. It's gonna want everything but the willpower naturally here. Natural disaster. No, is there one that would be better than the willpower? It likes natural disaster right now. Science. There's a willpower there. Strike damage. Definitely don't care for that right this moment. Science. Go again. Natural disaster, huh? Always insist. Strike damage, don't want it. Strike damage, go again. Under 5 billion gold soon. That's another 300 million on her. Dude, expensive. Cool down. I don't think I'll need that. Fine, where we're at. Do I have any of these? Yeah, no rolls on that one. I actually have a double on movement speed right now, which is excessive. A little bit. Cooldown. Rid of it. Natural disaster. That won't do. That won't do at all. There's a willpower. Science. Boo. Get that out of here. Do. Strike damage. Nope. You broke a nail. It's like every other day with you. I hear breaking nails. Strike damage. Usually mine will just like grow. They do super well, and like all of them will break at once. Like what the hell? What the hell? I can't just escape just one and like oh no one will notice. It's like nope. It's gonna like everything goes together. Okay. Steve has been getting into I don't know, maybe I guess those are AI videos. She's just going down that rabbit hole. So sometimes in the Fame Nation Discord, you see Steve post a video and you know this is not going to go well, but I'm gonna click it anyway because I just have to know. And then you have like such deep regrets after you watched it. Deep regrets. But that's just Steve for you. I don't get like the one she posted the other day, the anime one, I cannot make sense of what the hell I just watched, and then the milkshake one was not much better. Not much better. Oh, here, chicken tenders, okay. Alright, so that's fine then. We created the forbidden dolly. Yeah, she's been posting some curse videos, that's what she's been up to. Sometimes you just need a milkshake with those chicken tenders. That's how it is. Cataclysm cooldown reduction. Nope. Natural disasters. For some reason, YouTube loves to send me some questionable like ranking of things videos. So we get like male models ranking attractiveness and like unattractive things in dudes. And then I love it when these dudes always are listing like everything you could possibly imagine that randos think they're going to do towards me and it's gonna work for them. Like, don't be a crypto bro. Don't try to post expensive things on me. It's not gonna work for a lot of reasons. It's like, as much as I like geek stuff, don't try to geek stuff in front of me because you won't out-geek me. So it just looks really weak. So that's bad. That's really bad. You're coming to like just like talk about stuff, like that's cool, but so many people like come to my DMs and they think they're gonna do all this garbage, and then I watch YouTube videos that reiterate how much it doesn't work, and I laugh my head off. I laugh my head off because it's so true. It's so true. It's like, whatever you do, don't do this. Don't talk about this. And then, like, people will try to come and talk to it about politics for some reason. And it's like, I slay demons for a living that have nothing to do with any of that. Why would anyone come to me for that? But people do. People do, and it blows my mind. It blows my mind. But for some reason, somehow, the AI algorithm, whatever they're doing over on YouTube, they know I enjoy those videos. So here we are. We are talking about it because there's so many. There's so many. Go again. Willpower. It's always, they're always saying it's like, it's nice to like things, but you gotta know what to like and not share to overshare. Because sometimes it's just exposing you, you're not okay, buddy. Settle down. Settle down. Right. Cataclysm cooldown reduction, let's go ahead and reset. How Jar Jar Binks kind of see, yeah, right? Right, so it's like on representation, surely. Somebody from whatever they are, that race, that planet, had to represent. And they didn't have that many people that were involved in the whole saving or stopping the trade blockade or whatever they had going on. So Jar Jar was the obvious choice because obviously he already had some connections with Jedi. Like Padme, you know, that kind of deal. So that's how he got into the Senate logically. It's just like, you assume pretty much everybody more or less, they're Jar Jar-esque. So you just gotta go with the one you know. That's who they're gonna send because they already assume like, oh, he can handle it, so he'll be our guy. So that's how Jar Jar makes it to the Senate. Hey, it's better than the Darth Jar Jar theory. So there you go. Yeah, he was involved in Naboo. the other race is, so it's like he's their guy. Okay. It's like the writer in me, like I go back to the writer in me, so it does make logical sense. Love or hate Jar Jar, it makes logical sense, so we go with it. And you're not gonna waste time introducing another one of those characters when you could just reuse one that's already there. Love him or hate him. It makes more sense. Cataclysm cooldown reduction, resets. This is also when I go back to my anime discussion on characters, and then sometimes I am team, I hope they die. Because they're not gonna introduce new characters for certain things. They're just gonna, you know, pair them off, line them up, and all that sort of deal. And it's like, when you look at the options, it's like, I hope they die. Please, Lord, kill this character off and spare me this fate. Otherwise, you get Jar Jar in the Senate, and who knows what else Jar Jar gets up to with other characters when they run out of other characters to put in the spots. Like, nope, we're good. We're good. Leave it. So Jar Jar theory is your favorite. I've never actually gone really deep diving on that theory, but I'm sure it's comical. I'm sure it's comical. And to be fair, the things he gets away with, it kind of does seem like he would be force sensitive. There's no other reasonable, logical explanation that anybody could be like that and not be dead. Dead as a damn doornail. Unless the force is where it is saving him every turn. Every turn. How does he know this? Force sensitive. How did he get away with it? The force. Right? Force sense then. He wanted to enjoy the city so he have some power. The force. The force. Start damage. Nope. This amulet is gonna take me for all I'm worth. It's like you get that amulet, but doesn't mean you don't brick it. And you don't brick it, it's like it doesn't mean it's not gonna take you for thousands of everything you got. So here we are. And I'm still not absolutely sure if it's the willpower I want to roll here. And we could still chase the Venom too if I cared. Defiance, I think, is okay. Do you think that extra crit damage would be better? Resets. See, now I've introduced some people probably who have never heard of the Dark Jar Jar thing to the Dark Jar Jar thing, so it's out there. I'm sure there's plenty of discussion. Anything Star Wars, it's out there if you want to know badly enough. Go nuts. Okay, willpower. Okay, this is the first time we got a double. First time I got a double. It failed. Do I keep going? Of course I do. What else am I gonna do with this Ravens now? Because she deserves all the things. Defiance. Team, she deserves all the things. Defiance. Resets. Which I say that and it's like, oh no, my barbarian, not a principal. I feel like she's gonna have to deserve all the things too, and you know what happens when I play barbarian. Alright, and 400,000 off the site down, and a subpar pole arm, still not tripled to show for it. Reset. Been there. Been there. Go again. Willpower. Now even I'm like, maybe I should deep dive the Dark Jar Jar. It's lore theory. I've always known it's a thing, but I never full immersed. Go again. Like, at the amount of times we talk about Star Wars here, I feel like that's been at this point. Maybe I should reset this amulet 100 more times. Defiance, no. Go again. Cataclysm cooldown. That's a no-go. What have you done? I know. I know. You actually often start these rabbit holes and then I just like keep going. Like, where's she gonna go now? Oh no, she's still going. It's getting worse. Getting worse. Could it go worse? Oh, it got worse. It got worse. Go again. Star Wars again. We love our big company IPs. It is what it is. We're playing Diablo 4, Pearl. That? Why are we surprised? Why are we surprised? Of course, Diablo Blizzard enjoyers would also be okay with Star Wars. Howdy, little biggie. What's up? Power again. One. Defiance. Every time I triple crit amulets, a lot of times, like, isn't it good enough? Just... how much sweat do we need on this? She's just a happy farmer. That's all she is. Give me that 25 stream streak, biggie. Go again. Natural disaster. Nope. Strike damage. I'm not into it. Critical strike damage. Toss it. Don't need any of that. Willpower there. Only one. Get it out of here. We had over 5k Forgotten Souls, and now we're like at half that. Willpower. Cataclysm cooldown reduction. Reset me. Boom, boom, boom. Defiance. That won't go. Crit strike damage. No to you. Cataclysm cooldown reduction. I don't think I need any of those, so we skip. Cataclysm comes up again. 900k off this side again too. Back to 90k. Veil crystals. Look at me. Actually burning some of that. Willpower. There's one. Defiance. Reset me. Willpower again. Cataclysm cooldown reduction. Cataclysm cooldown reduction. Go again. Go again. Go again. Willpower. Okay, that's one. Defiance. Well, very defiant amulet indeed. Willpower. Critical strike damage. Toss it. There's a tramp stamp person next to me now. Where'd Jody Homewrecker go? They can go hang out together. Power duo right there. Strike damage. Get rid of this. Cypher. Wonder they named themselves deliberately off of the boys. Jim V character. Natural disaster. Reset me. Crit strike damage. That won't do. Crit strike damage. Nope. Willpower. That's one. Defiance. Nope. Natural disaster. We're gonna go again. Natural disaster. Resets. Willpower. Got it. Good strike damage. Defiance. Resets. Cataclysm cooldown reduction. We'll reset you. Defiance. Resets. Cataclysm cooldown. No. Willpower. We got you. I've noticed that too. I've noticed that too. It did not fade out well enough to save some, at least one of my family members, I vaguely know, like far out somewhere there, but you know, for the most part, I don't see those anymore. Oh my god. Not that particular one. Granted, I don't run in those kind of circles where a lot of those would appear. But I can confirm I've known at least one family member who may have done that. Resets. This is an amulet. So we're looking for the willpower up here. Natural disaster. Let's see, I hit under 2,000 Forgottens again. Oh, it's a costly operation, these triple crits. Critical strike damage. Nope. Failure. Disaster. Willpower 1. Defiance. Whoops. Oh, she didn't want to deal with my nonsense anymore. Alright. increase the value of what? What part of it? It's not like I'm able to sell it after we masterwork it. It's locked in after that. Okay, you're gonna sell it to vendor. Nobody's gonna do that after this work, no way. Not worth it. That me. Dun, 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 Defiance. Once you upgrade this stuff, it is non-tradable. Defiance resets. Cataclysm cooldown reduction. You only do this for your own gain. Willpower. Willpower. There's 2. Cataclysm cooldown reduction denied. There you go. 1 willpower. There's 2. Come on now. Cataclysm cooldown reduction again. That won't do. That won't do at all. Natural disaster. Reset me. Defiance. Alright, so wants to keep trying to roll for the Invenom. Natural disaster. We're going under 4 billion here soon. Willpower. I said, like, we'll probably be fine on gold. It'll be, and I'm looking at it like, I don't know. We're doing this, we might not be. It's trying to prove me wrong, as it often does. Defiance. Willpower 1. Cataclysm cooldown reduction. Willpower. Cataclysm cooldown reduction. That's a boo-hoo-hoo and a half. His demons are quiet here, mostly. Thanks, Sibo. Definitely what I want to hear while I'm trying to force this triple crits. Like, oh, so your demons aren't Gambaing. I knew it. I knew it. Good for you. Cataclysm cooldown reduction? No. Cataclysm cooldown reduction. Go again. Cataclysm cooldown reduction. That won't do. Willpower 1. Critical strike damage. Nope. Willpower 1. Natural disaster. You're just all over the place, Hammy. Strike damage isn't gonna go here. Defiance. Nope. Critical strike damage. I don't see that being something I want to deal with. Willpower. Here's 1. Willpower 2. Alright, another ascent. Natural disaster. Ruined again. Go with it. Critical strike damage. No thanks. Natural disaster. Natural disaster. We can't be doing that. Critical strike damage. Get out of here. Defiance. Resets. Cataclysm cooldown reduction. Resets. Critical strike damage. Reset me. Natural disaster. Resets. Natural disaster. Resets. Crit strike damage. Resets. Cataclysm cooldown reduction. Resets. Go again. Cooldown reduction. We don't want it. Strike damage. We'll get rid of it. Natural disaster. Reset me. Crit strike damage. What's this doing? Willpower. Natural disaster. We'll reset it. Crit strike damage. Nope. Right. Natural disaster. I did not play Diablo 3. So I do not know direct comparisons from first-hand experience about the differences between these two games. A lot of us here, of course, did play D3, and they can tell you, but I can't. Willpower 2. That's a cooldown reduction. So close so many times, yet so far we are under 1,000 forgotten souls again. Here we are. Right back. I soon to be scraping the bottom of that barrel. Well, the good news is this is the replacement amulet and just like for science amulet, not an actual. Maybe I don't get it, we're losing power for it. It's just whatever project I have going on right now. Defiance, that's a no. Natural disaster, that won't do. Natural disaster, nope. Don't see that being what I want. Crit strike damage, no. Willpower 1. Defiance, no. Willpower. There's 2. Crit strike damage. Oh, we're close to nothing. Willpower 1. Critical strike damage. No thanks. How many thousands of forgotten souls did I start off with this amulet? I don't know. There were thousands there. Not so long ago, there were thousands. Howdy, it's Maxim. How you doing? Evening. Set me. Natural disaster. Nope. That is not what I want to be doing. Defiance. Toss it. Here's another. Defiance. We'll reset. It's not doing Defiance. I think not. It's going to reset this one. Okay, so I'm so glad to see what GGG was doing with Period. Yeah. Yeah, very different. Very different. Defiance, resets. Willpower here. Critical strike damage, we reset. Again. Under 600s. Forgotten now. Not that. Willpower 1 here. I see under 800k off the site. Maybe. Maybe. Willpower again. How close is it gonna get to the bottom? I'm gonna give you a flash of hope. So went under 4 billion gold. Because on cooldown reduction. Okay, less gold means I have reason to be in the hordes. It kind of depends on what you're into. It depends on what you're into. If you really like a lot of like group play type stuff, D3, as my understanding, has still like the better team synergy type gameplay and those greater rifts and otherwise. But this game, you like nice snappy combat, it has a lot of that. I like the graphics better. That's the main reason I didn't play D3. I did not care for their aesthetic. This one has open world, which is rare for an action RPG. Might be the only one that has open world. And then it's a lot less of just doing one content style, although you'll see a lot of similarities between the different things you do to grind. It's not just you sit in the greater rifts, unless that's all you want to do. Then the equivalent, of course, is the pit here. So it has something similar, but it has a lot of things that are still different. Cooldown reduction, let's get rid of this. Defiance, and of course they're still actively developing this game, so it's got the DLC sometime next year. We'll probably see even more game modes with it. You hope more classes coming, that kind of thing. The classes that are in D3, some of them are translated over here, but there are others that are different enough, I should say, like super groundbreakingly different, but we do have a different lineup over here. Natural disaster, we'll reset. Defiance, reset me. We don't have set items at present. Who knows what they add in the future. Felt like you were really locked in and the progression on your year was very linear. A little bit less than that, at least this season. We'll see how it goes in the future, but it's a little bit of a different system on that. These skill trees are different between the two games. Love it or hate that. It's one of those you have to kind of look at it and see how you feel about it. Rune words are a bit different, I do believe. Kind of thing. They're definitely both Diablo games. There's enough different about them that they're definitely clearly different games now. So they try to combat to the fact that they are accused all the time of making this game more like D3 all the time. Which, you know, it's very debatable. It's very debatable if they are or they aren't. So at least they acknowledge that, you know, they want to. They want to make more. Okay. Reset this. We still have about a month left in this season, so generally that's more than enough time to enjoy the Chaos Armor season for what it is right now. If you're like remotely interested in playing, I would actually play now and enjoy this season, because it also might be the best season they've ever had, and it might still be the better season between the ones coming up. So this would be maybe the best of times to see how it's doing. I'm gonna reset. Yeah, and the next season is December 9th. You're in a party, you get equal amounts of XP. It does not split it across, so like split farming and whatnot becomes superior for XP gain, even if it's just because you complete things faster for speed. Cooldown reduction. If you're instanced, everybody gets the same experience together. And then you have to be in range in the open world, technically, but then you share if you are. Without splitting it in a bad way. It's only equal share at the top amount of value. Reset. We are running out of this. Oh, this amulet, absolutely. Crit strike damage. Go again. Problem, right? Defiance. Let's go ahead and reset this one. Defiance. We go again. Let's see if we can get it close to be what I want now. Nope. I'll reset this in advance. Put this in the storage wherever it belongs, and we'll stick with what we have for now. But now we are in. We need more Forgotten Souls before we can touch that amulet again. It's fair enough. Let's do this for favor. Got the better sword deal, but we don't have the better amulet yet. Well, quote unquote better. It's not faster, like movement speed, but it'll have more damage. Alright. Fine obelisk. Champion deal. Clear you and you. We did take a death earlier today on this tier when I was just standing around. So it could happen. It could happen. Don't stand the wrong thing at the wrong time. Everything's good. Go for me. See how that'll fare. Terrors. Champions up here. And yeah, we do get a bonus for being in a party for overall experience too. Very worth. Okay, right we go. That'll be fine. Champions here. It could have been a little bit more elites over there on the left side, but for now, we're all good. Camps to you. Grab a little chain only. Go here. No, they do not keep every seasonal mechanic that comes through as core. It depends on what it is. Like, this season we have the Chaos Rifts and the Helltide. Those aren't staying, but the Chaos Waves and the Bartok fight and the actual hordes themselves and the PTR, they were still there. The Chaos Armor, of course, is going to be gone. We don't know what they're going to take away from that and put back into the game, but hopefully they learn from it and realize that we like it. Most of the things, if not all the things per season that they introduced are gone after. The last two have kept like escalations and the changes in the chaos in the hordes. So there's that. Alright. No, this is not that difficult to get running. You basically only need the kilts right now. Of course, I have a chaos armor one, but you get that kilt, you put it here, and then you have all sorts of options for everything else. You get the rank. Some people do run the Grizzly Rage instead of rolling this with Cataclysm. Yeah, it's not that difficult to do. And then the main thing that puts this together are the seasonal powers. So you have those unlocked. Not so bad. And this one in particular that gives you the companion skills or altered also be core skills. So you get yourself to that point, you can put it together. It is not that gear dependent, although having the cooldown reduction on the Cataclysm helps a lot. You're pretty functional and complete everything. You do have a little bit of cooldown. Not gonna feel nearly as good as if you don't. But sure, it gives you a lot of different ways to sort that without too much struggle. I'd say it's pretty fine. Now, I had a lot of the baseline non-uniques, non-class uniques already going for me before I got to this character, so it was like really easy to make it like super strong really fast, but I think just to get online, it's not too bad. You don't expect it to do like high damage. You're gonna have to farm a bit though. Let's play Chaos Rings. Let's go Chaos. Movement speed, spirit per second. Like that. Like for the longest time, I wasn't even running the Goblins. I just slapped on my Mythic. And I've seen people run it with Perdition. I've seen people run it with Harlequin. Totally fine. Especially if the cooldown is an issue, Harlequin will fix it if you already have one. Alright, next up we got this for favor. We obviously need more material reserves. It burns. No problem, no problem. Yeah, so yeah, you'll probably have some of the right ones. Like right now I'm running Fist and I have Banished Lords on me. That helped a lot, but I had it immediately. Are the other ones running right now? No, the other one is the kilts. Another strong room moment at this point. Batteries can't be choosers. I'll do it all. I'll do everything. Whatever I gotta do. Every forgotten soul count. Alright. Chilling. Yeah, the kilt is the unique for the Ravens, so you have to actually farm that on a Druid. The Chaos Armor version of it, not really necessarily required. It's nice to have, though. All this. Yeah. Yeah, you have the Shroud and you're already set on chest armor. There's some special demons. Let's go with the Roderick Attunement. Let's take the Lunatic deal. Too lazy to do any fancy boxes. Sure. How's that looking? Artifact pillars. Love to see it. Cool deal. Nice. Hate those things when they show up in the horrors. I don't know why I even bother checking the tower they're in here. Even worse. Even worse. Okay, for you. Take this out. Good for you. More to the left. This is fine. Little artifact pillar. That works. Another one. And the right side. Got that. Artifact pillar here. Good for it. Collect. There's this one. Multi-shards. I need a little bit more. I think I'll manage it. Right here. Southeast side. Artifact pillars. Solid. That'll work. And let's go ahead and hit that Heraldry cache opening. Gives me all the mats that I don't need, I think. Let's go. Good enough. Let's go see this out. Get that little Murmuring Opals. Generation. We'll take that. This is okay. We'll get these through. And right. How's that doing for me? Now I need Temple of Sight. Yeah, that's gonna be it. No, that's Chaos Rippling. Material reserves, please. Doesn't make me have to live in the Hell Tide to get Piran Souls only. Very cruel fate. Although this season, not so bad. Not so bad. Gonna happen next season the same way. It'll be sad. It'll be a little sad. Unless they maybe rework some of those numbers, we'll see. Well, granted, I'm not gonna have to reset nearly as much, so maybe it won't matter. Maybe the Forgotten Soul problem is almost out the window. I didn't really think about that. I think it was still an enchanting, though, wasn't it? Find out. Grab a bloodstone, and we'll place this one. Just me right now, so that means it's time to do it all. Another rift. This one here. We'll take this one out. That. Let's see this to the right. Another veneration. Did I have an extra ring? Fawn needs that. Probably not. Do I have fear? A little bit. Not much. Not much. Actually, it's not fear. I need blood. I have a lot of blood. I'm sure he has a lot of blood too. He's using a lot of health sides. The kilt is fear and I think Urivar, so that might be the problem here. We'll find out that too. Where's my bloodstone? I didn't have one here, so I guess there's one on the east side and then one on the south. There we go. Let's grab our bloodstone. Move that right along. Alright, auxiliary. I'm gonna place this. Fine again. Good enough. South side here. Let me grab another stone. Sure. Okay, here we are. Dungeon cleared. So, let's go out here. Let's see what we got next. So, which of these? We got damage. We got boots of poison resistance, attack speed. We're gonna get rid of that. Here we are. Get rid of these. What is this doing? I look, but I know it's not gonna be anything I need. And then next favor type shenanigans, if anything. Nope. Like a silo or a strong room. Let's see if we got any that are actually materials here and the other junk I don't want. Chaos Rifts, that one is Protection Shrines, definitely not fun. Protection Shrines as an affix is very sad. It's just trash all around. Get rid of that junk. Okay, so I can craft a little bit. Better than I thought, actually. Ruby Reserve, Forgotten Wisdom. These are Chaos, but I got a lot of that already. Forgotten Wisdom. Get rid of these. Then we got another 8 we can make. Go by so fast. Rifts, Rifts, Protection Shrines, Rifts, Rifts, Equipment Delve, Gem Reserve, Channeling. And then those are favor. Another stats. Alright, that's a lot of ones worth actual favor though. Okay. Not bad. A little better. Alright, so these aren't anything exciting on the affix front, but we can still do these for favor anyway. I think now when I get those boxes, I should save them for the barbarian. Start hoarding. Also means I don't have inventory space to be doing that. We shall see. We shall see. Good night, sweet dreams. We're gonna hit this one. Thank you much. What else do they want me to do? The treasury must have something there, but paid all that much attention. I guess we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. This one is gold reserves, so guess I'm indifferent to the boxes, although I do need some more gold again. Not gonna compete with just doing hordes for all that. I'm already here. That's where we started from. Speaking of, though, I mean, the boxes right there. May as well do it. There you are. On the site central. What's this doing? So even there's the key. So now we get to the treasure room, wherever it is. Take a look. This one I don't want. That I don't need. Right here for you. Let's see what this is doing left, actually. That is the treasure room, after all. Forgotten souls, please. We'll just see if they do or don't, but either way. We gave it a go. We gave it a go. Move this right through. Another one here. Take these out. Let's see what else is about. Fine. Northeast. You have a progression to the boss. Almost guaranteed. Almost guaranteed. Going on with the lethal. What there we have is an immolation. You know what? I'll do it. This time we are so desperate for every little thing to give me forgotten souls. I will do this immolation right now. More fire. Not too bad. As long as you don't get hit by one that everything decided is going to overlap. What about this? Put those out. Get stuck in that either. You. Enough. Stay out of the way. A little bit of all that. And the fire, the fire. Other side of you. That'll work. Shadow chance it's cool. Let's go ahead and pop this open. And we'll see this through. To the northwest side. I'm gonna touch the gold, take what I can get. Only winds are good. See how that looks. And right. Champions. Grab this again. And the Flesh Reaper. You out. Cool. There, that's birdie time again. Okay. Got inventory to be sorted, but not much. What boxes we have at this point. Trying to save it for the barbarians. So we're over here where I have no inventory space and we'll figure it out. We'll try to figure it out. What can I spare now is the question. So many daggers I'll probably never use. I got extra shrouds I also don't need. Wild Heart Hunger, holding on to it just in case. Gorgers. These are not the best of the best. Hopefully I don't need any more of those. I do have Chaos Armor ones after all. There you go. Let's roll now totems. I don't have a multi-GA one. I don't have a multi-GA amulet, but that I don't think usually will happen anyway. Not gonna hold my breath on that one. That would be for the best. Okay, so that's done. We got more of these now. Go Dead Man's Dredge. Can't go wrong with a classic, and it's Amethyst. A person doing the RP walk. I don't know. I don't know. We don't see that every day. Okay. Let's go and grab this because I can. There are jeweler boxes I'm supposed to open for seasonal stuff just to say that I did. But I already have all the seasonal rewards. Let's take a blast weight, and it's cursed. Let's get up to this next. Ravens everywhere, getting that done. Okay, again, there's you. Leave that through. Be fine. That one, another. Sure. 5 seconds. Keep it going. Here we are. Fine again. 15 seconds here. That'll work again. Good enough. Here's you. 3 seconds. Push Shrine is out. Let's take these out again. Hold Enchanted. And pop that. Grab the pole arm. Animus from Animus Carriers. Right then. That'll work for me. And here again. Left. Explosive. Grab chest arms with double GA. More Animus Carrier types. And fancy Ravens. Here's another chest. That's just more Animus, of course. I need to pick up the ones that were down below. Whoops. It's not gonna go next part. Yeah. Take this first. Since I saw it. Grab some amethyst fragments. Remember when the gems would always cap and we'd have to just like lying around everywhere? Those were the days. Just trying to slaughter. Like, I think when they first introduced the hordes, we got like way more fragments than we ever had gotten before. They're just all over the place. Pop the chest. And now cap there increased. And then we would cap off the site all the time, like especially this season, very capped. It's like everybody caps, so it doesn't matter as much as not so much the case when people would find a way to magically fell off the site. Grab the gateway. Doing the strong room again. Just staring off into the distance, contemplating and just existent. Like old kid over there doing his hair. And then he just like wakes up and is like, wait, I should leave. I should go. Let's go. Good news is today, so far I haven't had any weird internet shenanigans. Yesterday, there's like multiple instances where I was like DC'd, but not. Just like everything froze around me. Lucky supported. Thank you. Alright, so let's go ahead and take this. I'll do the no evade thing. Get that one too. Alright. Well, no evade. Sounds about right anyway. I don't need that in the first place. Extra value from everything when I have this box. Feels pretty alright. Let's go do the one on the southeast first. Here's you again. Let's get that cleared. Nicely done that way. And on the go to the right. Artifact pillars. I guess I hit my evade. Whoops, mistakes were made. Next. Would touch that pillar, but we're gonna go for this. Camps gone. Anything else I needed? No, I think we're alright. Let's see this through on east. Need to go again. Fine, this is fine. Okay, then southeast side. Rolling on through. And then south. You would think, but it's not having enough an adopter that is 100% coverage. Still. This. Here we go. Like, we have a lot of spaces where other companies who don't have fiber, for whatever reason, are just like, they hold like the entire like subdivision, like multiple subdivisions in the area. They have all the power there, so other companies don't bother bringing business because the whole entire area is just under contract. Everyone has the same like ISP. So the ISP I have is one of those. They just like, they're all in the area, no one else bothers, so they can kind of do whatever the hell they want. So it feels bad. Okay, here we are. To right of these champions. And I also feel like all the housing around here also has like all the same like security system type stuff. That just seems like that's asking for trouble. That's just asking for trouble. Very interesting, but it is what it is. Look at that, Prime 7. You're 3 months in Famation. And then pop that. See what else we are rolling. Maybe the bottle. I'm gonna hit that bound prisoner and see what else is rolling. And just like so, summoner's looking good. Got it cleared. Not quite enough for a box, but we take what we can get. The next one is Belfry. One of, if not my faves, even if it is a little short these days. Yeah, so much of anything we do anymore is asking for trouble. Back to, we were talking about AI earlier. Like, yep, asking for trouble. All of it. All of it. Inevitable conclusion. Nothing good. Nothing good's coming of this. Okay, right. Gonna hit that Murmuring Oval. Give me ovals, or give me, well, more trash. Let's grab the mace. And there was a bell here, but I guess the little clip of the Ravens got it done, or the Wolves maybe did it. We have nothing there. Can we go back this way? No, actually. Where's my other bell? It's up here then. Yeah, there we are. Process of elimination. We've got this. Some ovals. Work for me. Okay, so amulet. That is fine. We'll be up here on the northeast. Nope, never mind. Last stand, I'll pass. Not my problem. We're gonna go somewhere else. I'm proud of my phone today. It's actually keeping charge. Remember to turn off all the extra trash that I'm usually running, I guess. Okay, left. That's the one thing about the new fancy phone. Those fancy folds with like the tablet equivalent, basically, is what it is. And the battery charge on it, not always the best. If you want to like run things off to the side on that, it's not gonna last long. When I actively am using it and like, keeping up with it, it's great, it's awesome, but I wonder if I needed to like be away from charge for more than a day, would it work out okay or much? I don't know. Fortunately, I don't touch grass, you know, so it doesn't matter. Not often. There we go. I'll take this. We got a book, we got an adapter, a box. Kind of to find some other trash to get rid of so I can keep it for my barbarian. We got 2 rifts we're gonna do over here on the left. How is that faring? Murmuring ovals and another. That one's working for me. Alright. Well, we did all that. Great success. What box do we pick up here? Do like that extra pack of wolves value, keeping things busy so I can teleport all comfy most of the time. Not every character has that. It's going for them. Chaos gauntlets. Let's go chaos. Waters of the Dead. How's that looking? Flesh render, life armor. Legendaries might be more interesting next season. We'll see. Alright, next box. So, I got something to get rid of now. So many different gear pieces that are upgraded for actual sets. I don't need this kill anymore, so we can trade that spot out. It'll work. I get like 2 full and can't even decide what I want to destroy or get rid of anymore. One way or another, I could just start passing those boxes to the barbarian. That works too. Your equipment zone, not what I'm looking for. I can't craft many of any of this now, sadly. 7 spots. I can craft 7 sigils, I think. Oh, actually, exactly 7. Look at that. Maybe less spots than I thought. Strong room. I can't count. Wonderful. Let's get rid of these. All that junk. Artillery. Alright, so 1 materials, 1 for favor. Let's do the artillery for favor. This is Mariners. Here we go again. Alright. Not that fancy of a dungeon overall, but we'll do what we gotta do. Seaborn goddesses, there are 3. Mariners used to definitely be in the yes, we will do this pile. A lot more nightmare dungeons like we did last season. Last season we didn't get that many options because we were doing escalations, and the escalations just take you wherever they will take you. these out. How's that looking? Right side here. Champions, let me grab you. Bit of that. Gilligan Mortars, X-Fall. Where are you, buddy? There you are. I think. I'm pretty sure that was X-Fall. What's left of him? Fine, it's fine. Southwest side. Grab a little knock. And through here. Just that on the sides. Grab the rune. And we'll see how we fare. Whoops, don't do that now. Don't need any of this. Next up, artillery. Surprise! Another artillery. More goddess, are you down here? Yes, you are. Kill the elite that comes with it. I'll take those mats and the hag waits. Down this way. So this hag doesn't have nearly as much character as the POE2 hag. I guess hags plural. They got like the witchy looking hag. They got like the crone boss, and they had like the little trash mob versions of all that too. And this gal just rises up. You don't even hear her ring her bell, which I always think is a little sad. Just down again. But I guess it proves that you do have plenty of builds that do very quickly delete the bosses in PoE 2 as well, but I feel you have a lot more periods of time where you don't build. Anything else we want? This one is Chaos Rift, so that will do. More Preserve, Blast Wave Shrines. I get rid of more of the Rift ones. What time is it? Okay, we just started another Hell time, so me not having any Forgotten Souls has to go do the thing. How many Forgotten Souls do we have now? Yeah, 121. Which practically still, yeah, we have like none. We have like none. What was I doing? Yeah, we're gonna just get rid of the junk and we'll be on our merry way. There's a world boss in 28 minutes. There's also favor on the boards. So whose barrier are they jumping out of? I'm thinking, I don't know. I also think it's the barbarians. It doesn't make any sense. Let's see. Got those strongholds done here. Yeah, we do. So that's all good. Some soul rifts. Chaos rifts up here. Chaos rift is murmuring ovals. I like those. Take our cinders. Go again. Under half that way. Put this out of here. Got another rift. Yes, we do. Let's be over here. Chilling Winds. Get that Nightmare Sigil out of there. I could use that dust. It's trash. It doesn't matter. Whatever one we'll take, we'll take. Alright, ground remain. Let's do box turn in after. Actually, I can't do this one yet. I don't have a cinder for it. Well, now we gotta wait for the Hellborn. Otherwise, we're gonna miss out on it. Which will also probably be a little bit of a shame because there's a good chance we have like a Harbinger Whisper here. Do power up so fast and come back. Not a big deal. We'll do more than one, surely. Get rid of that. Open some cinders. Okay, now we can open that amulet box if we want it. I'm going down that way. I take this route. Stuff to kill. Thank you, Sibo, for being so kind of let me know about it. What a dude. This out. And south again. I still always wonder, like, the Sibo's profile here doesn't look that much like Sibo in game. And they decided to make it a little less gray, like they looked at maybe Variana. They're like, you know, Variana's already kind of a little weathered out. Maybe we'll like Sibo a little less. Alright. You are an Inarius enjoyer? I don't know. I don't know. I'm Team Lilith all the way, I think. Okay, here we are. Here are the champions. It's one of those, like, I have to choose one or the other. We chose mother. We choose mother. Let's grab the Hellbane. Let's see what we're off to. I'll do box next. Don't forget it. Now we get to also solve another one of the puzzles. What are we drawing out? Drawing out here. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's see. Elves, amulets, gauntlets, go amulets, naturally. This is a proper choice. Don't open it. All the wild damage. Not great, not terrible. Let's take a look. So, boots, X-Falls, yeah, we don't need that. We don't need that. Easy answer this time. Cool. Not a lot of Team Minorius out here. Definitely not. Definitely not. Sticking with Lilith. I've met a few that are very strong Minorius over Lilith, but it is rare. It is rare. Give me that quags. Lilith, I just said, oh yeah. But also Morning Bond. He has returned. To get his druid on. That's what he said, right? He's not gonna go back on it. He's not gonna immediately go back to his spirit board. Promise more ravens. More ravens. Okay, let's take that cinder. We're probably gonna need to do some bosses with Juan because we got like nothing. Gave him like a little starter amulet, and that's all I could pick up. But I have not been saving the starter like uniques because of the Chaos Armor thing this season. Grab the Galvine. I only have so much space for so many things. Alright, he's gonna do some item transfers. So I was using Harlequin on mine for a while. It was probably a safe bet. And I used the Shroud, of course. Starless was alright for a while as well. Those would be the ones you can start with there. You've got like absolutely nothing. You have a Doombringer sitting around. I guess you could. It won't really get you all that far, but it will feel cozy. Like these. What else could he be running around with? I don't have any totems, I think, to give away. Not this. Yes, you can transfer to your own characters. A lot of things don't wear the same stuff. They don't use the same tempers, so it's not that valuable. But mythics are highly transferable between characters. So then you get like Chaos Armors this season that are generic uniques that are useful across many builds. Like a lot of like Fists of Fate everywhere for everybody. Works out. Okay, let's get these out of here. And we'll do like weaponry, because why not? I don't think I even done the mystery box here, have I? Have I? No, it's right down that way. Let's grab that. Let's seal. World boss is before this is done, so 20 minutes. Whoops. Let's go ahead and hit that one. Has to be the same mode. Has to be the same mode. Can't do Eternal to Seasonal. Can't do Seasonal to Eternal until the season is up and then it rolls back into Eternal. Collect that Galvine. He's done. Yeah, obviously can't do hardcore to software. Any direction. Thing the Saints, we'll take this. Play Bearers. Rolling right along. Here you go. Under Central. He's done. Be fine. There's my Blood Maiden Altars. He's out of here. Actually get to use your Fist of Hit. Yes, yes. What spot though? What spot? It's your pants, isn't it? So you won't be able to use probably your first hilt unique with those pants. So when you get the Chaos Armor version, then you'll be able to. Cinders because the Raven's unique is pants normally. 4 stars, by the way. He sounds like those dudes who are really tall and like their entire identity and their content on their YouTube channel basically that they're really tall. So they'll like do whatever and then like in parentheses 6'6", by the way. It's like really, but they get hits for it, of course. So it's like, all right, Hey, if it's working for you, buddy, who am I to judge? Some 4 stars, by the way. 4 stars, by the way. You're you whore. Take those things. Here we are, champions. Good. Our clowns their own Yelp review. 4 stars, by the way. Collect that. Like, they're not even gloves, they're pants. He's got chaos armor quad face on his pants. 7. Okay, so we need this. 172. There you go, buddy. Let's go. Cinders. I'm gonna have to get him his fancy ring. I have so much blood, and he probably does have a lot of it too, because he's been doing this. So that should be fine. Maybe I'll get my 40% too. That'll be great. Alright. Must have pip star. We're good 5 out of 5. For having the pants and chaos armor part. I guess technically kinda, yeah. The chaos armor higher aspect is practically a GA aspect. Which is... No, you can get the GA on Tempers next season. Because you can roll it from the masterworking bonus, which is interesting. I don't know how much that's really gonna help in the big picture compared to what we're used to, but you know, it's there. It's a thing. 90. Keep this going right along the side. Alright, let's go see blood. Let me go ahead and pick up this. Are we gonna do the other ones? Will they, won't they? Doesn't matter. Let's open up the mystery box. Keep an eye on the world boss shenanigans. Less than 20 minutes. Okay, for you, I want this. 50 mysteries. Need one more for another whisper. Boots, living steel, and the compass. Anything we're here for? I need forgotten souls, like you wouldn't believe. I got 175 right now. That's rough. Tried to triple crit an amulet, and the game said nope. Not today. Not like that anyway. Not yet. How many hearts do I have? 49. I have plenty. Let's do this. So we can just kill these. Very shiny, that. The cursed ritual has been disturbed. A powerful demon is emerging. So powerful, she'll be dead before we even know she's there. Like close, but no Lilith. Good job, Sterling. Nice to actually be able to see you. You know, you haven't used in a while. So this person's killing stuff. But dance with Knives Rogue and then some. A lot of people. Let me get Schnoz. I feel like it's a job for Schnoz now. Everyone needs a little bit of snot in their life. Where's our boy? There he is. Confirm. Let's go play with the Cinder Collection part. Do we see him over there? Where's my Schnoz at? I don't know, but it's also pulverized? No, that's not pulverized, it's the death trap drop in there. The poison burst. Cool. Okay, this way. Hello! If you reach 300, you will try a new character. You can play something other than Sorcerer, right? Good luck! How are you doing on that grind anyway, Thalia? At 277, it's gonna be a bit of work, but I believe in you. I believe in you. You'll have to grind the pit really hard if you want it. Or maybe the hordes. The hordes right now, because some others blessing still running, it might be okay. It's a lot. It's a lot. Alright. Like Raven Simone, a little bit. A little bit. I like those cinders. 315. What do I want to open after this? Just chilling with these bone spirit type. Kind of nice with a weapon one here. Ravens, cinders. Do I recommend a build? What do you mean? You're talking about your ravens? Grab those cinders. Okay, with that, we'll take these things. 432. Mine is closest to the mobalytics Cataclysm one. Chest armor. I do run the Cataclysm. I've seen others that run one of the other ultimates, the Grizzly Rage, but I like the Cataclysm just because it's pretty chill. They're gonna wait for me to do it, or they're gonna do it. I mean, I get more blood if I do it, I'll just do it. It's fine. Alright. 464. Let me go get that weapon box up there. Doing, what are we up to? We got a little bit of that heavy weaponry. Good enough. Got caverns, we got living steel, we got all of that. And now let's do the Whisper of the Dead turn in. Whoops. Ghost was slain. I mean, for a little bit, this is what happens. Pretty good attack speed on by Burn Spirit there. Okay, inventory. Yes, no, maybe. Let's do box. Which one we want? Well, we'll take the amulets again. I can sell my amulet boxes for my barbarian. All the jewelry for no barba. This sounds right. This feels right to me. Let's see what we do here. Attack speed, fire resistance, just no elements. Okay, here. And then what do we have? Well, the scream on the helmet. Would I? No, I wouldn't. So that works. Twinkle Toes. Wonderful name. I don't know what class that was though. Like as a sorcerer, it's like I get you. As a barbarian, like you're funny. As a druid now, you're just taking it so far. Okay, 336. What do we want? World boss in 13 minutes. 50 boxes. I want jewelry there. Speaking of jewelry things, stop this. Okay, then here. Whoops. And I'll go take a left of the rift after. Oh, it's just magic. I'll do it anyway. Let's go ring. Get your cataclysm back. Not very excited on that front. That's okay. We expect this. The 7 forgotten souls. We don't care about the rest much. We did this before I got here. Fine. Moments like these, I wish I had a jaw rune. Then I could go all the way back around. And it's an excuse to roll around on my Zergling. Okay. Game needs more collabs. We can never have too many collabs. I have a feeling next season is not going to have anything like something like that. I'd be like super disappointed. Like all of the like it sounds like it's gonna be a very dry season for pretty much anybody who is not going to sweat the tower. I know it's one of those like we'll play with it, but we'll probably not go too super crazy on it. So a lot of that season, I don't know. It depends on how sweaty we want to get with sanctifying, I guess, and how much time we're gonna sink into it. That being said, though, there's a good chance the next season is also the one that will intersect with PoE 2's new league somewhere at the tail end. And so I don't think we'll feel like we're locked in for all 3 months. We'll see. Alright. World boss, yeah, the world boss spawns on the symbols here, like the one in the center, and then it has the red on the outside. It's also worth a whisper favor for the tree/bird turn-ins for boxes. So when you do the world boss, you should prioritize if there is one available that has the red around it. You want that one. Because sometimes one will appear in the Hansu and then somewhere in the core game for everyone. So just do all that. Okay, this way. Poison. Assuming you have DLC and have the Hot 2 option, of course. 413. At this point, most of us do. There's probably still a few holdouts just trying out the game and are just coming back and haven't committed to it yet, but it's worth. It's worth. Put these there for now. Pop this. I mean, it's gonna depend on the difficulty if anyone else is over there. World bosses are not that strong, and you have like one other person who's over level. You're fine. You're fine. Fish around a little bit in those lower difficulties, though. There might not be anyone around, so you have to take your best attempt at it and see how it goes. There are instances where you end up soloing the world boss. It happens. Just early on, you don't have a lot of multiplicative damage. It might be a little rough. Champions here and here. Good. What was I up to? Looking for water boxes. Next box I want here. World boss in less than 10. Alright, let's see. 5. You don't have access to this difficulty? How do you not have Torment 4 yet? Vampirics. I already leveled you. I leveled you with high enough pigs. That's strange. That's strange. You need to go up there manually on your own once. Alright. It's alright. I just figured you want to go with the world boss. But it won't let me invite you for some reason right now. The double ring, I like that. Living Steel, we got you too. Ring's alright. Somebody's doing Blood Maiden. We're not there yet. It's a few minutes. He's concentrating. Rare, he knows. Rare concentration moment from Pawn. We're so impressed. We're so impressed. Okay, then here. Grab that bonus XP. And there we go again. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, then we're gonna warp up. Got you. Underhead. What is the release date? Of course, the consoles get it first, right? Focusing is hard. It's true. Get this out of here. Now, Red Cinders, Baneful Hearts, you got all these. GTA 6. Pop culture phenomenon. Even if you're not into that game, you somehow at some point will find yourself into that game. It is inevitable. It's one of those like you may as well just accept it now kind of instances. Where are these out here? Champions. Because I had that experience with 5, and it's like I'm not that into those. So the next thing you know, like, you know, I'm pretty into this. It's alright. It's not bad. Get this out of the way. We'll pop that open. There you are. And another one of those. Take that out. 655. So here, let's go to the box opening there. And 7 until the world boss. Okay, on the side. Give me this. I like Saints Row over GTA. See, I never played it. Played a Saints Row game, so Poison. As a kid, we had a CD with a lot of demo games, which I think included Final Fantasy VII or something, and then it had one of the old like GTA games on it. So of course, us being us, we played everything on that demo CD way too much as kids, and that just automatically made me a GTA and player. We were just like, we would drive around on that demo and like follow the road rules. As a kid, like, this amused us. For whatever reason, we would do that. Just like driving around. I was like, this is nice. It's so realistic. This is awesome. That's what we would do. I really like GTA Online. I never really got into any of the storyline or anything in any of those games. It was all just about the online. It's a shame I didn't get into Red Dead Redemption 2 in time for like the height of it. It's on like online. I would have probably had a pretty good time with that too. Okay, 7:14. What are we doing here? Open the boxes I want to open. I did. World boss is coming up pretty soon, so I guess it's the next zone up here I want to interact with. We're going in. Yeah, it's just the online scene for that did not survive nearly like Crit Thefts does. Okay. It's like even just standard server and RP, GTA 5 have had quite the run. Definitely had quite the run. Impressive run, in fact. I don't make that many games like it, I suppose. Cinders. And then that game gets, you want to be where the people are. That's where they are. Let's collect this. There we go. Yeah, something like that. Actually, we had a really good relationship with one of the gals who worked at the computer game store we went to, and she would just give us like all sorts of things. Like I don't know where a lot of that stuff we got came from. She would just constantly give it to us, and I think that's how we ended up with that particular demo disc. So we made a lot of. I probably maybe to this day played more of that demo disc in Grand Theft Auto than I ever even did Grand Theft Auto 5 Alive. But anytime I would play with anybody in that game, they would not stick with it for long. So I'd just be like, yeah, alright, I don't want to play by myself that much. Okay, here we are. That's Blood Maiden. Let's go get this, and we'll go World Boss. Leave that right this second. It's fine. Let's go ahead and slide down. Pop these. Right we go. We've been to a few of those super stores before. Most of them just kind of like didn't exist anymore, but not that one. I don't think we had those around here. Like that. Boots. Fine. Okay, leave this one. I forgot what the one we had was called. I think it was a Comp USA is what we had around here. And I think there was another one too, but I vaguely remember Comp USA. Been so long. Alright, so world boss things. We go from Taj Sarak up north. As a code. I had like little like more like mom and pop type PC places we would sometimes use, but I always get like super excited for when we went to like the big mega stores. It wasn't something we did that often. And we knew if we were going into the big mega store, we were gonna come home with a whole new PC. Guaranteed. Or that could not go into one of those stores and not have that happen. Alright, 2 minutes until Wander Death. Yeah. I want a different cosmetic. We don't have any more spots for these. I filled them all. I think this is about as good as it gets for Druid anyway. It's fine. We'll stick with it. Full page ads in the newspaper. Newspaper! That's another thing. Like, I'm supposed to remember those. Wild. Scarecrow. Back for the world boss. Maybe it's like a more, well, it's more West Coast thing or what, but I didn't have a fries. Pretty sure I didn't. I hope you were saying on something else. Yeah, the price match. Rest in peace, Blockbuster Video. Yeah. I remember that being a lot of my high school friends' like first job. I was like all the dudes are working at Blockbuster, and I knew all the newest releases, and they would tell you all about them. It was always pretty funny. Classic. Oh, we already have. We already have creeping death as a aspect slash it was a mechanic in season 1. Okay, we got creeping death. What do you mean? 36 seconds. Price of fire. Is that a Breath of Fire reference or just came close by chance? I don't know. I'm saying how underrated not enough people know about it. Like maybe more people know about that one than I give credit for. Well, you were a kid obsessed with dragons back then. You knew. You knew. 5 seconds. Okay, here we go again. Our good old wandering death. So my favorite thing about going to all those PC superstores would be that they had like lots of demo PC games just kind of like running. And they always had like more games I had like never heard of that they didn't carry in like the usual shops. And not for those stores, there's so many like really old school games that you probably like have never discovered and enjoyed. Those games just hit different. Not to mention, it'll be a lot of the time like games that our dad would never be into. I think it was like Orb of Storms or something. It's like something like, well, basically it's like Beast Folk type characters running around solving a mystery. The only time I would ever see a game like that, and my dad would never be interested in it, and then I would never probably notice it in a game lineup on my own. I love that kind of that game. I remember exactly what it was called. I know that the main character was like a fox dude. Pretty neat. It's like a fox dude, a deer dude, and I don't remember what the third character was. I think it was the third character that walked around together and they're solving mystery. I'll jump from that stagger. Careful. Yes, this is the world boss. Stagger moments. Also probably how I discovered SimTown. Because it would be the classic state of, no, we have SimTown at home. It'd be like SimCity, because of course, obviously, that's the more mature one. That's the one you should like more. You played that already. It's like, no, I like SimTown. That's like, no, I want this one. It's like more colorful and more cheesy. It's like more about, like, more like character driven. It was more of a character driven game, so I liked it more for quite a long time. I didn't care about like all the numbers and graphs and things in SimCity, no. We wanted the shiny restaurants we could put in town and all the kids would go and hang out in. It was way more weird and interesting to me. And so when they made those games and like kind of like parallel to each other, they know what they did. They know what they did. Okay. There you go. Alright, collect all that. Old dagger. Great success. Let's grab the heart, and now I gotta go back to the Helltide and keep doing the thing because my Forgotten Souls are like non-existent. Now I have to also decide, we're gonna save Forgotten Souls I farm the next few days, and we're gonna take it to the Barbarian, or we're gonna keep burning this to the down to the wick and having to suffer on the next character. We'll see. We'll see. Because everything I've been doing Forgotten Souls wise, it does not last long at all. Life, willpower, maximum life. We got lightning resistance, willpower. Someone's name is Cat 5. Like, we're talking like category 5, like a hurricane. I see it. I get it. I get you. It is a druid, right? It is. If only we could be werecats. That would be pretty epic. Alright, back to work. Go up here. Got the harvest, do I? Yes, do I have enough to already do that? Have I been around here yet? No, I have not been on the side. Right here. Yeah, we were actually pretty impressed with it. It didn't hit them nearly as hard as some of us thought it would. So, oh my god, the box. It was one of those, like, some of us underestimated how sturdy Jamaica really is. We were figuring that they get hit by those probably a lot, like we do here, so most of the time we're mostly alright, right? Unless whatever, something like they really got directly hit that doesn't usually get hit. Yeah, we're kind of more built for it. Go ahead and place this. Collect all that. Ori! Hello! Yeah, that's true, Blue. I think that, like, the search for the Orb of Storms, whatever, that little animal game I was talking about was exactly a good example. Like, they would probably... Well, nowadays, that would be a very indie game. I don't think many people would be, like, too interested in it in general. But back then, people kind of, like, made whatever they were gonna make it, like, passion projects. And people who were into it, and that was okay. They didn't expect a ridiculous amount of people to pay in and worry about having to make all these wild benchmarks of, hey, you gotta be this, you gotta be that, you gotta sell to these people. It was much more just like, this is a cool idea, we're just gonna make it. Never cinders. 675. How do we do? Yeah, we should have a mystery box in here somewhere, right? Right? Anywhere? I'm not far enough out to see it yet. Did I already open it? Oh, I did already open it. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. We're opening everything else around here. Okay, let's do chest armor. That right open. There you go. Let me steel here. This one I don't want. That I don't need. I feel like this area has very few boxes right now. Let's go to the left for the next one. Those fancy wings. I like how they move. Very buggy. Okay, another one of those. Go ahead and do that. Pop these. Collect that one, that one, that one. But yeah, that happens all the time. That happens all the time. They always just like they would rather like over prepare than under. So it's pretty regular. You get like way overdone models. They're just like, just in case, just so you know, here you go. And then a lot of the time I would get days off for hurricanes and it would be like sunshine the whole time. Okay. I'd be like talking to my friends down in Miami. They're like asking me, like, "Are you okay? Are you alright?" It's like it didn't even hit us. I'm like, "Oh, okay, alright." It was like, "Did it hit you guys?" Like, not even a sprinkle. Let's go ahead and hit this. Grab heavy weaponry. And then, yeah, people will be like buying out everything just in case. Got a jewelry box. Whoops, awkward angle. Let's do that ritual side business. Get the rings here. We see you. Take all that. What's this doing? So, triple ring. Interesting. Lots of GAs in that pile. Oh, it's the top ring. Willpower for strike chance, resource cost reduction. It's probably more of a double. No triple, but that's a pretty good ring either way. I needed the weapon box over here on the left, actually. So let's get that. Don't get caught in all that nonsense. Alright. Yeah, I never remember which storm is which. They all blend together after a while, right? Good weaponry, and harmonies. Hands in mace, something steel. This is actually probably one of the ones that I was talking to my friends about. That was gonna be a big deal. Wasn't a big deal for them. Wasn't a big deal for us. I think it ended up being a big deal maybe for the Carolinas, but not Florida. Yeah. No box here. Guess I'm going south then. That one was a little weird. All right. Do we get? I literally just got ancestrals. Ancestrals are any of the ones where they drop the GA. So all those starred ones right there were ancestrals. Chill here. Talk about mythics. I have not picked up a mythic today, but we went into the unique Undercity runs for it 3 times with Steed, and she got 1 every time. It's like I go through like long patches of like nothing from those, and then like see like every time she gets it, she pulls the purple. Right, grab these cinders. There we go. Mythics are technically ancestrals too. They are the purple ones here. What's up, Drugula? Get all of these. See you there. 74. Just keep casting. Just keep casting. 284. Takes. Full again. Sure, enough. Grab these. Good. With that one, I got that again for me. What do we want? So 321. Gonna see Hellborn very soon. Has the same vibes as doing a strong room. Oh no. Rest in peace, Scarecrow. We hardly knew you. Let's go and see if I can revive it. Oh yeah. So that's fine. It's fine. There we are. Alright, so what boxes do I need down here? I opened a lot of those too, so I guess I can do the rifts and do the little blood maiden thing. All boxes in this round, I think. Right, there's cinders. Keep moving. How do we look here? That'll work out. There's another rift over there on southeast. Break this. Hello, worm. Did you give me something that drops me some forgotten soul? That'd be nice. Doesn't look like so much. Whoops. So much death. Okay, we killed the Hellborn. Pretty sure we did. The rift out here on the left side. No, they do not respawn. You leave the dungeon for too long, like 2 minutes. It also closes. One's in it. Oh no. More death. Okay, here, what we want, I gotta rip down there. Also the blood maiden thing. Only wind action. See how we do. Swoosh whoosh to that. Okay, then here. Wayward souls through and through. And we'll do the aberrant cinders. Okay, lunatics. Got it done. 12 minutes remaining on this. Let's see what that rift is up to on my left. This is the veneration. I'll take it. How much of that do I have at this point? 400,000. Never converted. I just kind of let it chill. I was like, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Here is the blood maiden thing. Let it be there. Need that blood for the rings here. That. What is so ring of starless sky? Sparks not included. Some assembly required. 2.5 million. That's pretty cute. Pretty cute. Basically what they're doing is true. Sparks not included. So cute. I've actually never seen anyone express it that way, even if it's true. It's kind of cute. Kind of cute. I like it. Creativity in trade chat. Is that allowed? Am too high to see. It's their name too. Okay. Collect this cinder. Good enough. How's that looking? 655. Works out. Kylie. Bye-bye, gal. Alright, more hearts to be had here, here, and here. All three? I could do it. Why not? Let's go with it. We'll go with it. There's cinders. So you want to have a dungeon that will have its creatures returned. Granted, now only the non-nightmare sigil ones will do this. You go into like the open world ones, you want to do it on repeat, you can leave and like reset the dungeon with the journal panel here. And then those monsters will come back. But these days, usually, of course, you're always going to do the nightmare dungeon sigils, which don't reset like that. Back in the day, though, we would use that. Alright. Put it here. Got those cinders. 161, but nothing to open with it. Not a dang thing. The lair bosses. Does one have nicer Forgotten Soul output than the others? Let's go ahead and grab the blood. Cool. More of these, because why not? 20 a pop is kind of insane when they have this many hearts. Not bad, not bad. Let's grab that mace. Working with it. Mac here doesn't have all his glyphs, but they're traditionally pretty good for that. These cinders. Take that out. Rolling in a little circle. Even if they don't have the circle indicator, we all know it's killing things in a circle. Who knows how many sequels which we've had at this point. Clearly, like, kill things in a circle. Do it. We know you want to. Alright, you're just trying to be bearable. Fair enough. Grab those cinders. Get that out now. Okay, again. There she is. Alright. Wait, there's more. Oh, there's a classic balls of a Z. There's no way it's always the same person. There's like a lot of balls of a Z out here this season. They can't resist. Grab that. Standard sets. Cool, no. That stilly old crone there. Just being bearable. Bearable. 942 and counting. For sure. How's my Forgotten Soul situation after doing some Helltide business? We are up at 332. Oh no. Close but no material reserve, for sure. Wasn't Balls a Super Nintendo fighting game? I don't know. If it was, I don't remember it. But if so, interesting, I suppose. Grab that exclusive blade. All those cinders, nothing to do with it. Look how much blood I have, though. Very vamp energy. I'm running out of space for all of it. How much right now? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 800? 800. Even? Surprisingly even, yeah, you're even. Like that. We're swimming in the blood. We are almost Zir himself at this point. Get that out of there. And yet, my Forgotten Soul situation is what it is. We're still out here this much, and yet, it's never enough. It's never enough. How many hours have we put into this character so far? She's at 39 hours. A relative baby out here. Whoops. You came into the hordes at least once, right? And then you unlock some board stuff, so there you are. You could be spamming ravens like the rest of us by now. Alright. Let's go. There we are. There it is. Ravens everywhere. So what's that cooldown like? if he's running Cataclysm or not. A lot of bear activity on him. Okay. The cinders are fine, but not what I want. I see, right. How's the fine Druid situation? He's still working on it, I think. Our Sanders. See you here again. Take that out. Come to that 3D engine, and all the characters were stick figure things made of strings of why you guess people at the time were calling balls. Interesting. I've never heard of that one. Never heard of that one. Hello, Storm. Yep. Yeah, the chaos power that makes the ravens what they are is wild. There we go. Whoops. Melting. Something hurt. That hellfire did. Started and it almost got deleted. Take all of our cinders here. Not looking too bad. Very good. Very good. Roll this through. Yeah. You have the ring? Somehow? Somewhere? Open a box or something? Where'd you get a ring? For the Cataclysm, are you running? Are you running on these? The Majolnik? The Rhine. Pronounce it that way, I guess. Yeah, you probably should. So you probably should leave that too. Fine, we got plenty of blood. We're, like I would say, we're swimming in it. Right here. Grab those cinders. Cool with that one. Alright. Go with that. Pop these in here. That'll work for me. Good. Another round. Cinder here. There we are. Grab that Sin Eater. Take that out. Best Armor, Dagger, Polearm. Don't mind if we do. Whoosh. Every now and then I can't resist it on Raven. We gotta do the whoosh. I'm still a little sad we don't have more Raven sounds. I don't think that's just because my settings are too low. I just think they just don't exist. Which is odd, considering. That. I wonder if it's one of those, like, too much effort to get a bird sound, so no. Didn't want to record an actual Raven to use. Sorry, no Raven audio for you. Grab that blood. Let's go ahead and head back in town, clean this up a bit. Yeah, you could open the other chests from other characters on the Druid and have a shot at getting the CA you want that way. Could be done. What my Barbarian will probably benefit from, because I don't need to open up more on this character that badly, and I have other characters that still have theirs, I think, lying around that I just haven't gotten around to. Get rid of these. Right, okay, that's you. And then that needs to be tossed out, and I need to find a spot for this ring. So, Flesh Render, Crown Elution. I don't need that Crown Elution. Next thing you know, I look over and I'm like, you know, maybe I did. Okay, I don't need that, I'm sure. So this will work. No Barba. How could you? Alright, I gotta be right back to a quick stretch break for a few minutes. When I return, we'll get back to grinding. Probably need more Forgotten Souls, but also Fawn doesn't have uniques and whatnot, so we might end up doing some of that too. We shall see. Alright, I'm back. We're gonna go pick up Fawn, because for some reason he can't actually come up here with us, which is surprising because I know I carried him quite a few times to level 60, and he should have already been able to get up here, but now we'll do it again. We'll do it again. If he would accept. There he goes. Now he's doing the thing. Alright, so of course I can go up higher. Don't need to, though. We just need to do enough to get this done. Everybody can go back up to 4. And we'll close here probably a bunch, because I know these guys probably need the ring, and I could use a 40% one. So I got blood to spare, and I could use some inventory space back. So it sounds like a good plan. Alright. My Scarecrow's got the beginning of something going on here. Five's good. Frozen, I've got you. What else is about? Raise pulse looks solid. Over there, fire chance. See that through, grab the lethal. Champs are nice. Keep it moving. Left, what you got? Nothing too important. Other than, of course, that portal. I want it. Let's go. Okay, lunatics. Be there. Another one of this. Get a little electrify and all that. No chance for me. Good. Another one up here. Nope, no elites. That's not fun. Keep moving. Warn you if I leave. Who's leaving? What do you think I am? Get out of here with that. Fine. That's fine. Left side champion deal. And left. Blast wave. That's that CC life. Don't like it. Whoops. Here, go down. Anybody here? Nope. Keep going. Fire. Champion to play with. Side view. What else is about? Right here. Shotgun chilling. Get me more. Who's next? Anything here for me? Not enough. That'll work. Alright, Fawn is in here, right? Yes, he is. We'll be able to go up to the next Clement deal. And there you are. So we'll do that. Let me go ahead and throw this in to dominate if it'll cooperate. And it won't. That's alright. Here for my glyphs anyway. I'll go higher later anytime I want to do that. He has the power. I'm wearing thrift shop gear. I see you. Well, I don't know if thrift shop's the right way to call them mythics, but something like that. Apparently, I've joined trade. The more you know. There's 3 missing levels.
Survive Scosglen, and you'll be the stronger for it.
Survive Scosglen, huh? Okay, did I need this? No, I don't. Now we're in 4. That's where we're supposed to be. Let's go kill some Zir. We've got the blood for it. Darkened way into the ancient seat. Fortunately, this only gives us the ring. The kilt is Beast in the Ice and Eurobar. I do not have nearly as much of those mats right now, because I burned them out looking for what I wanted. Which was actually Gafflin at the time. It's like, throw it all out. Everything must go. Like, what is it? I don't care. It's out of here. Full closet refresh. There are people out there who do that. Every time I think about it, it's like, I don't know. I'm not that inclined to do that much shopping to make sense. If I toss all that out, then I have to buy all this. I'm like, nah, I'm good. Too much effort. Alright, let's go. Way too much efforts. Okay. There's Veer. On taking the long walk, is he? Could have just teleported to us. Okay. Take these. Wait for Belial. Fawn's still taking his walk. Okay, now he's porting to us. See how that goes. Knowing Fawn, his luck will be like, it'll crash him. How is he not here yet? I don't know. I do not know. There we are. Like that. Show me the ring. Well, they gave me a sea leg instead. That's a mythic for the day. Go again. That is a movement speed, GA. Next season, that will actually have more value. We'll see how that goes for everybody. Where'd he go? There he is. Okay, let's open this one up. That vile rat. He even said his title. Look at that. The vile rat and the vile witch. Is that what I... Yeah, vile witch. Pretty sure that's what I got. Oh no, I didn't mean witch when I chose that one. Go ahead and pop an altar. Inventory after this one. This is a 31%. Not super exciting. There we go. The starter though, someone needs it. Okay, open that up. Pick that up, Bonnie, you need it. Matt can pick it up too if he wants it. As long as somebody gets it, if they need it. Inventory. The Dark Citadel gear does not look too bad. As little as I've done the Dark Citadel, even I have it unlocked. So they probably should have made it a little bit more sweaty to get those cosmetics. They would need a bit more. Have anyone asked questions about the Dark Citadel? It always seems like there's a little bit of a deer in headlights kind of vibe about it. It's just like, oh, it's fine, it's there, okay, alright, cool. It exists, it is a thing. I would love to know what kind of numbers of people do it. Like, what percentage of the population of D4 actually engages with Dark Citadel at this point? Must be astronomically low. And then they say that most people don't even get into Torment 4. Do a lot of us who play here actually believe that? I mean, I don't know. Like, who are these people? They just log in, look at the game, look at their screen, and then they log out. Like, yeah, we count those, maybe. Dark Citadel slander, you heard me, you heard me. Alright. So, Weeb. Okay, then let's go ahead and hit this one. I'm back in here. Yep, that's alright. I'm killing anyway. These. Ori's been floating around for a little bit. Didn't just come in. Unlock. Oh, no, Weeb. Alright, boots and ambulance. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Right, let's go. Get that Lord Beer out. Alright. Collect those things. And we'll go ahead and pop that open. Nothing wrong with that. Team lazy till we die. Alrighty. That one done. Grab that. It's like, yes, you can be boosted in this game, but generally I won't do it for anybody who I know hasn't been around for a long time. And already as like first character of the season. Generally, I don't like just giving that whole process away. Anyone else the clan wants to, of course, that, you know, that's up to them, but I generally won't do it. Flop. Alright, inventory. Oops, before I do that, I gotta open this one more. Belial is coming. Well, I suppose, if that's the case, I'll kill it. Husks are husks, that I never engage with at this point. Select the husks either way. Maybe the barbarian will, who knows? There's a chance, there's always a chance. Tradition dolls, and let's clean that up. Looking for that 40% ring, and then multiple GAs would be great too. I don't think any of that comes even close in my inventory. Go ahead and get rid of these. Oh. Starters and all this nonsense. I'll pick up all that. Wait a little bit for everybody to pop back in. We'll get even more staggered on that inventory front than we already are. Under 4 billion gold. Almost like half everything I had has been going into masterworking this gal. What's your ETA font, or should I just hit the next one? Alright, so let's go for it. That's all good then. Let's go ahead and pop the altar then. Opening boxes. Okay, he's trying to... Ryan's a good his like, Blackwing that way. Are you already transferred boxes for every other characters? How'd you do this? Let's grab that. Fawn actually like playing ahead type energy right now? Crazy. Gloves, got it. There we go. Fair enough. Fair enough. A little bit of time where I was AFK, I guess. Yeah, it's quick to level these days. Grab some blood. Get that chest armor here. One more for inventory. A cataclysm hits there. Take this again, give me shinies. Only one GA on that ring. Even the kind we want. Let's see. That is the Airdora, so now let's inventory this. So much lightning. My bobbleheadness approves. Looks so massive compared to everybody else. Between being Druid and having like huge dreads. Yeah, bobble, that's right. Our bobbly head. Going back in. Welcome to Chaos Armors. Where have you been? You're gonna have to go do the horde to actually get there. Imagine grinding for what you need. Gonna pop this one. Are you in Torment 4? Wait, you have to be in Torment 4. You're leveling, so you're not. Oh, Lord Seer. No. We already have our kilts. We're out. We're done. You're told it's fast to make this character. It's not fast enough. Grab sword. Okay, let's open up this. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Yep, it's a difficulty level. You want to enjoy what we're doing, you have to be in Torment 4. Okay, amulets. Which, if they gotta do what they're gonna do to this game and increase the amount of torments, we're gonna be asking these questions a lot. It's like, whatever the highest torment is for a lot of us, we're gonna ask, are you in that torment? And the answer's gonna be no. I can't play there yet. The answer's gonna be a lot of no's. And I don't look forward to that. I don't look forward to that. Right now, it's pretty easy, straightforward to get into Torment 4. You know how to build the characters to do the right damage. It's not bad at all. Right. Take that, and then... I would imagine it's like gradually, okay, well, you'll get another one. You'll get another one. But even then, the power creep is gonna be, it's gonna be a problem. It's gonna be a problem. Alright. You have to be on the same difficulty. I mean, we can go down, but it's not efficient for us, so we would never really reasonably ever go down unless it's to pick somebody up to immediately go right back up, but like we did do here. Okay, we collect. So that's why in the discussion of how the game's going and what they've been talking about in the interviews recently, they're gonna add more torments. A lot of us were like, well, we don't know how we feel about that. Like, what are you actually trying to achieve by adding more torments? Because for the most part, what it does is, as it becomes, damage is there or damage is not across builds, and a lot of the builds in the game, of course, damage is not there. So they just cannot play up higher where the other ones can. It's like, well, we're changing toughness, so defenses are different. It's like, yeah, but the multipliers are there, they're not. It's still gonna be a thing. Like, nothing changes there. Alright. Sort this out. We got some Merity. We don't want those. Get rid of that. We go again. Yeah. Grind out that level. Everybody's in here. Everybody's good. Go. That's so Zenin to die like that. Where is he? Here he is. Oh, but for other druids, don't even have a headstone set. That's how baby they are. Take that. I feel like anything with that one gave me too much. I was just bored. That's so Zenin of you. So Zenin. Ooh. For me. Alright, let's grab a chest armor. For real, for real. Is it? Okay, we'll go over it. Go over it, it's fine. There we are. Trader Husk. Cool. This is out of nowhere. It's out of nowhere. Spontaneously born. Okay. Yeah, now, yes we do. Wish I had more fear right now. That's where the pants are. Granted, now we could do hordes and hope for the best. The 7th November, huh? I need inventory. The ring I have 31%. This one, I'll check the other one after. Not enough blood on you there. What a mess. Well, he was just born, right? So I guess that checks out. Okay, so not that. What's the roll? 2.5, 23% is the 31%. Those rings are not good. Does anyone need any of these rings? I know at least one of them I did toss one already. Since I'm here, I think totems I was rolling. Could do more amulets, but no, let's see. We can get totems. Well, it has an upgrade of some sort for me. Strike chance, spirit on kill, heal. Hey, it's stampede. Nice. Is that a max roll one or close? Alright, it's not quite max yet, but that is what I'm using. So let's put the stampede on here. We're gonna get 1% more. 1% at a time. There it is. Take that. Go back to do the Zir thing. Man, without Cataclysm, I can cast a whole 2 of those? 45, yeah. I cast 2 without some sort of resource return. But I am built that way, naturally. That's pricey. That's a pricey bird cast. I don't know what I was trying to pet, but didn't find it. Oh, well, I guess I did find it there. I wasn't petting stalls. There we go. Alright, let's go. Good old schnoz. Was it Shimi Morio? Something like that was his name. I remember the old Goldward. I can't remember what I was saying. Like, people were trying to guess what he was to the story. I think he was like, this is a big deal. Like, not a big deal. It's kind of funny looking. Alright, need a Blackwing on chest or boots. Roll it on the chest instead of the shroud. All the woofies, I know. We have so many. So many wolves. All of the wolves. What? Okay, let's go ahead and pop that open. Good for this. Grab that Stygian stone. Do you not have more blood fun? I like it for the movement speed, and I don't need the crate to offer perdition, so I run the Gafflins for the extra damage. You can really run either, whatever works for you. Technically, it's a little bit more movement speed than running the perdition. Okay, grab our amulets. Get more humanity value since I'm not running an animal form for it. There you are. Grab that. Pop that open. Double GA on this ring. What do we have there? It is, let's see, willpower 36. Hey, it's actually an upgrade for me. Of course, that would be the problem, having to run the gosh darn. Having to roll through and get the triple crit again to get it back to Endless Tempest the way I want it. And we know how my Forgotten Souls look. Oh no. Okay, then we get rid of that. Then I can get rid of this one. I think we're good in the other front. That one is a keeper for now. Let me go put it somewhere. My best Hell Rasha, so I should leave it. Turning the shell, the Avon Piercer. Bowman Stone, there goes Will. What's going on here? I'm gonna get Fist of Fate chest, we'll do that. There we go. Back here. It is a lot of wool. It is a lot of wool. Got mad amounts of blood, but at least now I got 2 more spots back. I think we can toss out some of this, I'm sure, too. No using those scrolls that fast. Who do they think we are? With some big hair. Alright, we're good to go. Come on, Zir. Raven's right here. That'll work. Alright. Got the boots and the pants. Take these out. Bloody altar moments. Oops. You don't really need to. You're good for now. I'll do one more round. See when everybody's good then. Pop that open. Starless. I sucked at mythics today. Starless wasn't. I can use a core skill one. Nope. Crit strike chance. I don't think I need that as much. Put this VGA here. This out of the way. Are you getting tippers for killing these? I think they don't drop them as well as they used to. It used to be like a go-to. Oh, you are getting timber for this? That's alright then. Grab the mace. Stygian stone. Oh, sometimes. Other than none. Open up more boxes from the Whisper Cache. Look at it. You're just here for the kickoffs. Alright, one more round and we're inventoried and we're gonna do something else. Select. There we go. I don't need more, I have so much. Alright, inventory, and after we make sure there's no Belial. Whoever wants that blood can take it. Alright. Inventory here. Helltide and hordes, huh? Well, I need Helltides, unfortunately. The Forgotten situation very dire. Let's see if the Starless is worth me keeping, or do we keep whatever one we have sitting around here? I think there was a spare. Max speed one. Crit strike chance. Starlight. I might keep it just in case, so we can get rid of something else. Fan of First Breath. I don't think I need any of those. That'll work. We'll get rid of all of this. Right? Right. I know, right? What's the next sale? Stash tops. That's what we need. That's what we really need. Alright, let's go out on the Helltide for a little bit. It's already like halfway over, but there's favor in here and all this sort of deal, and I know these guys probably still need like tempers and glyphs and whatnot. I just need Ferron souls just for a bit. After that, at some point we get to do hordes, because definitely need some chaos armor rolls for their better kills. Let's see the Blood Maiden. It's already running, so that's a good spot to get those unlocks. People will do it because they want their favor. We got 26 minutes out here. Media is gone. I just burned some blood to start getting more. Wonderful. I need a mystery box there. Cool. That's all good. I don't have as many hearts as I thought I did. I've been using them quite often. Meantime, we're killing. Divine. Roofs out here I can look at. It's not nearby. Maybe down south. Hellborn already. Yep, that's right. Has a lot left over from the last time we were here. Did technically get a ring upgrade. It's just it's gonna be a little bit before I can afford to upgrade it properly. Replacing triple crit was not a good time. There's Scarecrow, who also has the dragon helmet. One of the best, if not the best, helmets for Druid in the game, in my opinion. Right up there with this one that we have right now. I really like the Druid helmets that turn you into that full animal look. I'm a closed helmet kind of gal. I always look the full animal look. Surprise! Also Paladin Enjoyer. Where is it, Wizard? Where is it? Please? Maybe? Maybe? We don't know? Okay, we don't know. Here, grab the cinders. Those. 105 here. How do we do this way? We got you there. Take that out. Don't have enough for the mystery box yet. No, I do not. That's so zented. Of course, the hell grow angry already at the anger stage. Fine. How are we doing over there on that right side? You're reeling? No. Oh, yeah, I gave you a non-GA. I might have a GA one now on something. You want to roll on that by now? I got spares. Yeah, it has passives. That's more than not. Okay, here you go. Okay. Look at that. More little cinders. Chest. I don't need that right this second. Pop this. Yeah, it would. Actually, it would. Okay, then. Are we looking? Grab the gloves. 161. There you are. Yeah, it's very quick to level these days. And that's without you knowing like the most effective way to do it. It'll only get faster as you do it more often. That we'll take this out. Look at that body, all stretched out. Times, good times. Okay, 220. Not enough for the thing yet, but I do have enough for another box. Deal with that. Let me get back here. A lot of Druid energy. That's a lot. It's a lot of Druid. Let's grab the box first. Amulet. Sure, I'll take the amulet box. Another one. My barbarian's gonna have so many amulet boxes and she's still not gonna get a good amulet. It's gonna be great. Amazing. Wow. What now? Like your start pan. I don't need a Lilith's wall. Even if it is a kind of nice one, I do have the chaos armor ones already. Okay, then here. Let's see what the other amulet is that Fawn's asking about. Let's see it. Okay, so I had one I think had like the resonance amulet from earlier we were talking about. Maximum life on it. Yeah, there's one resonance amulet with a maximum life GA, so it sounds like great. Let's see, there's a willpower one sitting around. That one is the one I've been working on, so that one's mine. Nothing there. Yeah, I have a resonance GA. I have a resonance maximum life GA, and then it needs the next one rolled, so it's not huge. I do not have like the one that would be like a double passive willpower available. There's another one I forgot that has other passives on it. Alright. Let's grab this. Wait, did you want that one, Legion? I'm doing well. How you doing, nerd? Okay, you want that one? I'll get that one for you. He just wants one that I can upgrade all the way. Fair enough. I'm like that too. Fair enough. And the way that it kind of turned out, the way Mephisto storyline ended up, it seems so very likely the Holy Class comes with the next one. It would be weird not to. I grab my resonance amulet that we saw a moment ago. There you go. There's Fawn. Go ahead and give him this. Be on the ground there. We'll go back to doing the hell tie thing now. He would never. He would never. Interesting. Interesting. Sus. Very sus. Grab the hell in the glove. Yeah, exactly. Check that out. No problem. So I need to get the mystery box. I need to take a walk. We'll get there. Yep, Meth can't fight Meth, Jesus. We're out our Judith Valley. Judith Valley. Judith Valley. The mysteries. There we go. Rings, living steel things. And I got too many sigils now. Oh no, I'm gonna clean up those too. I could get rid of all that. I really need the dust. I'm gonna have to do it. A little bit. Just a little adjustment. Probably better off that way. No one likes the truth anyway. Let's see about scrapping some of these sigils. Double check and make sure these are all just chaos rifts I don't really care about. Cool. And then were there any that aren't chaos rifts or something I want to keep that I can get rid of in advance? I have way too many chaos rifts, but for now we're okay. Not magic, so wait your return. But you don't? Alternate facts. We love some alternate facts. Alright, back to this. I'm gonna take these two things. Don't you explode on me while I don't have my bulwark up. That's cheating. Okay. I can do another... What, maybe? Just kill some stuff. Killing some stuff. We got weapon boxes out there on west side. Raid of arrows. Yeah, that's raid of arrows, alright. We just finished a Blood Maiden. See what they do. And we prefer them to put their hearts in right now because I have so much blood I can't even get rid of it all. That's right. Go on, summon it again. Meantime, I'll go kill down here. I can decide what they're gonna do. People who put their hearts in get more blood. I'm sure they're not sad if I just let them do it. Right. Cynic. These. There we go. Activated it, so dead in the circle we go. Give me those sweet, sweet cinders. That's what we are here for. So Ravin. Running two-handers? For the gold, yeah, he is right here. Did your cooldown end up okay? Not so vintage. He's gonna be like that. Like, I have a name, but I used to call him, what do we call it, Bone Spear, because we were calling by his build, and he didn't like it. He was new to action RPG. Didn't understand that was a normal thing. My name is Zenith. It's Zenith. I don't know how proud he should be of that. I'm just saying. He's got his helm here. Good for you. That exquisite blood. Well, 119. Not enough to open what I want to open. There we go. That's contributed. Where are my demons at? This other druid killing them too quickly? It is running, right? Yeah, like what the heck is this? This one seems a little constipated, a little slow. It's blinking, but I got nothing. Somebody pull the objectives away. I think so. There we go. Now I see some stuff. Slowly but surely. I doesn't want to drop any cinders first. There we are. Unless enter in the age-old bug where it stopped. Surely not. It's the weird blue. we go. Lunatics. Okay, that's better. That's better. Making an attempt. Blood Maiden. We'll take this. We'll throw a heart in this time. Go over here and kill some stuff. Break those things. Well, I don't think any of these wings on any of these characters are carrying anything, to be fair. To be fair. It just do be like that sometimes. Our cinders. Grab our Galavine that way. Go again. Get the explosives out. Our Galavine. Take this. You forgot how miserable cosmetics are on Druid? Yeah. A little bit. Then you got the dragon helmet, you got this helmet, and you got everything else, pretty much in my opinion. Yeah. Not a huge fan of a lot of their wardrobe, and that's even like if I have all of it unlocked, I have quite a bit of it. I'm just not crazy about most of their fits. Some of the newer ones are definitely better, so I wanna say that with time it's getting better. It's just it didn't start out great. Definitely didn't start out great. Pop that damn soul. Please moving. Careful about that explosion now. Yeah, just be a bear, be naked. Oh, must have run a human build so this time around. Next round. Also got Hellborn coming soon. There we go. All of this. Let's grab our cinders here. 33. There. What's next? Good enough for me. I'll keep that going. Die over there now, fun. Okay, we have a firewall Hydra type that'll save the day. No problems. You have to be my Raven saving it. It's good. Ooh, maybe he's on strike now too because I'm here. This is always how it goes. It's like, oh, somebody's doing the work. I'll just pretend I'm doing it too. It's like, oh, I see your Hydra. There we go. Now he's doing it. Not that I need the help with the principal. Right. More embarrassing than that? To be honest. Now there's cinders. Fawn is like the king of naked druid. It is what it is. 311. Has he not heard of the tragedy of Darm Harbin the Unwise? Does he want to get smoked? Well, this season, it's probably okay on Blood Maiden, that's my guess. See you at Asmodean doing this, you were in for a bad time. Still maybe the funniest troll moment we ever had in Z4. D4 doesn't really give you many of those unless you're out there like joining pub parties and, you know, causing some mischief. Like in the open world and whatnot, you don't get many of those confrontational, like this person needs to get out of here moment. Come Asmodean 4v1, I mean that's basically what happened. It's basically what happened. Now, in live, when we all have our clan tags, a person would probably be able to guess more likely that something like that would happen. But in PTR, we didn't have our tags, so I had no idea. He had no idea. Poor dude trying to leech Asmodean for hours on the Blizzard build that can't kill anything. He almost got away with it too. He almost got away with it too. Instant gun. Imagine if you could. A lot of games, like you have like dropped out instances, so like wild amounts. You know exactly how many. You just pick one, just kind of like show up and see what's going on. It's always a little bit interesting kind of deal. This game not so much. Not as fun. Can't just go where we want to go and be where we want to be. We used to in those kind of games where they have those drop-down instances where we just like picked a number and it's like everybody in the clan would just kind of try to gravitate to that one. It was a pretty good time. You'd like run around even if you weren't partied, you see your own people. There. Are these pants on Druid actually kind of okay? What are you wearing here? Oh, the Fist of Fate. Oh yeah, yeah. You don't have the wings yet, but the wings to kill to the. I guess they are kill to the black wing or whatever. Okay. We did use that 31%. I gave them good. Oh, you mean the cosmetic? Oh yeah, they look like recolors of one of the other skins, don't they? Something from one of the battle pass skins. Similar. Yeah, the cosmetic. They're not that bad. They are pretty okay. All the chaos armor one. Sure, I think recolors of another set. Here we are. Well, fun. It's okay. Let's see how we do. Another one of these. Fine. We'll open up boxes in a moment. Champions. Put the cinders. Take that out. Hot air. Interesting. Interesting. I wouldn't say that's good to know. It's something to know. Something to know. Alright. One more of these to kill before I go open up some boxes. I could actually go on the other side and get the other mystery if I care enough. Actually, that might be less forgotten than just open the other ones. I'm not so sure the difference between. Oh, well, it's a forgotten situation. 675. Ugh, slowly crawling my way back. It's not pretty, but we're trying. 406. Okay, take this and that. And then we'll get the weapon box out there. What kind of pants are you wearing? It would work, I suppose. Weaponry. That's so zenny to die out there as soon as I walk away. That is indeed very zenny of you. Let's do that box or mystery box. Let's go mystery box up top and see if I can find where that thing is. Oh, I'm here trying to find the matching, the winning Druid combination of cosmetics. Good luck. How do you get the cooldown? Okay, so you roll the resource cooldown reduction on jewelry. You can roll cooldown reduction on a totem. You can get cooldown reduction on a Shaco if all else fails. And then you have the boon off of the, I believe it's lucky hits for Druid, where you get more cooldown reduction off of just like tagging things. Here we are. And then you talk about the Raven parts, then it becomes a core skill when you use that. So the Ravens, you don't worry about their cooldown. We're talking about the cooldown of the Cataclysm. Where is my next one? We got that there. Oh, you're looking for the Raven cooldown. Okay, so that one you need to do the Horde, and we get Bartuk, kill him once, and it unlocks the one for the unique spot. Mixed to core skill. Yeah. He doesn't have that yet, that's why he doesn't have the Raven spam yet. Alright. Steel. Yeah, that's the Chaos power. That's. I'm gonna get one more box here. Which one do we want? Whatever one's near me, we go with that. Now we are going. This. Let's see. Down below. Yeah. I was like, for whatever reason, it's like, because there's a core skill? When there's a core skill, it costs resource. Max played this game before, it's okay. He's played this game, he swears. Look at this. Look at steel. It's one of those, like, we're D4 players, we don't read. We don't read our own skill descriptions, come on. Now, with a little time, I could probably open up some of the things that I just keep killing. Why not? I'm gonna try and scrounge up as much of these souls as I can get. Try and roll the other amulet, which I'm going to hate because I'm not going to be as fast running around with it. But the principle, I should still have one for the pit, so. Okay. A cinder set. Good to me. Now we go all the way over there. Deltai will recede in 5 minutes. And then we can do hordes and see if we can fix this kilt situation for people. Granted, now Fawn needs to unlock his core skill deal too. Better off. It's another blue. Mr. Blue. Alright. Yep, it is everything. That's why we say you're like the Ravens. You're not playing it yet. Do play it this season because it's not going to work next season unless they give us something back that fixes it. You don't get the core skill tag unless you have that seasonal power. There we go. I can open another box. Which one do we want here? Jewelry. Maybe, maybe not. Depends on what kind. Maybe just open something else. Put a weapon one down here. Oh, I'm team just rework the whole system and make basically every skill in the game have a branch or something that it can core skill. If we want it to be our main damage, our main core skill, let us. Let us. We can only hope we will see the day. We will only hope we see the day. Let's grab that artillery. Yeah, team rework. I'm team rework because giving it like an aspect or something so it can do it. That's maybe it say lame that you'll never have enough damage unless they're gonna give it like some huge multiplier on it or something on that aspect. And then you have less space for uniques, you know, these kind of deals. I don't like that. I don't like that. It needs, even if just Ravens gets a change on the tree, and I think like a lot of things could use that same treatment. Alright. Yeah, I don't think we'll see it next season. I think it's gonna take longer than that. Okay, I can open up some stuff. I can open more than one. Let's go get this. Alright. Don't you shoot her. Yeah, a lot of us are team rework. Grab this one. So there's a part of me that I'm like, you know what? I don't want to see it next season because then I feel like it's a higher chance that we'll see something bigger, something better than a band-aid. Because they do everything kind of slow. So anytime there's a band-aid solution for something, I feel like it's a higher chance you don't get the good result. So I'm just like, if I have to be without Ravens for a while, if it means it gets right later, I mean, let it be right later. Let it be right later. Because then they don't do something. It's like, oh, it's good enough, and they'll leave it, but you don't care anymore. That's what it feels like. So I'd rather just wait for the big fix than it just be a temporary and pretend like it's good enough. Like, or maybe it's like too little and then pretend like it's good enough. Alright, we're gonna activate this. Let me open up that last box before I go in there. Good. And inventory this. That one gave me 8s. Hey, chat, how you doing? Coffee beans, huh? Lure her in with coffee beans. This doesn't seem safe. This doesn't seem like a good idea. Get that gigantify. Look at it. Resource, dodge shields. Life, maximum life. It's so cute. It's so cute. Let me get into the hordes before I get distracted by anything else. That one's cute too. Alright, get in here, Zidane. We got hordes to do for your damn pants. So, well, I guess on. What was it looking? Boots? So chest piece? Boots, chest piece. Hit him with the 2-step. Wait. Start to ether masses. Yeah, why not? Raven's here. Let's go. Okay. Yes, Chow. GHDJHFG. You heard her. Okay, chest or boots is what he's looking for the kills. Granted, now if he gets it in another spot, he'll probably rotate it to make it work. Temporarily. Okay. Well, you made it gigantified. I guess that counts for something. Up we go. A little bit of all of that nonsense. There's my frames back. Most of them. Most of them. Well, half of them. Maybe not. Her coffee's almost gone. Moment of silence for Ori's coffee. Here you go. Ether mass. A very specific way, I guess, yes. Soul Spire. It's faster, it's faster. I'll take it. Now Frost, I discovered a thing. There's no going back after this has been discovered. There's no going back. There we are. Okay. I had those emotes for a very long time, and then Fawn was like, "Nah, I don't like this. I don't think that's it. I don't think that's it." And then at some point, of course, I got part of like, you know, I got way too many emote slots. We're just gonna put them in. We're gonna see what happens. And then a lot of that happened, and we're like, you know, these are actually winners. These are actually really good. We like them. We like them. Okay, that's done. Soul Spires here. And then we all probably know how the Gojo cats happened. It's like we went from like, maybe I'll just get one Gojo emote of some sort so he can go hang out with Levi. And then I'm like, wait, there's all these cats. And then I bought like a whole way too many of them. Way too many of them. Here we are now. Alright. Bonja never was saying anything. Confirmed. Confirmed. Yes. This emote will make a fine addition to my collection. Okay. Okay, this there. And right out to the east. Looking good, looking great. Take that out of there. Good enough. These out. Just my summoners. Reminds me, did I ever propose into the Discord? I maybe didn't. This out of there. No, the Gojo cats are all there. All of them, including the ones I can't fit into the Twitch ones. Oh no. It's so Zenna to die like that. So I'm gonna get him back out. There you go. Alright, faster event speed plus 2 safe beams. Going again. No druid death in our horde. Not allowed. Nicely done. Nicely done. This will be okay. Then it takes me to get that out of here. Frozen. At least he set his headstone since we're gonna see so much of it. Got that going for us. The Berserk headstone, pretty good though. Pretty solid headstone. Not bad for something we got for free for just doing some odds and ends. Would have been awesome if the StarCraft collab came with some StarCraft event of some sort, but I guess, you know, beggars can't be choosers. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. The explosives and terrors. Get the Vampiric out of the way. Got it. Hellborn +1, Soul Spires +3, Hellborn +1. Well, we can get Hellborn with the events. These are not looking super promising. Okay. What do we do? What do we do? Whoops. Maybe somebody squishy. Maybe you should put the Harlequin on after all. Cooldown value and everything anyway too. Get him up here so he doesn't eat all the revives. There you go. Have the shroud on? I think he does. Don't die in a goblin event if it shows up, but we're okay. Go up. Spy activity. 9. Those RNG is the main problem with it. We definitely don't lag for kill power. That's not an issue. Go. Take these out. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Here we are again. Okay, so what do we want? Wind spawn faster, Hellborn +1. Wind spawn, I guess we'll go with the fast, not the fast, but the extra Hellborn. We're locked into a Hellborn run because it kind of just like it's forcing itself upon us. The mask goes down. There you go. Soul Spire. Get this one out of here now too. And east. More there. This is Torment 4. You see it over there on the right underneath the map. What difficulty we're in. Hellborn out of there. Good to us. Good lunatic sorted. Shots gone. Got it. Good. This is fine. Left here. The Soul Spire. This is fine. Got it done. Let's see what's down below. I got another beam popping. Cleared. Okay. One's are giving us now. Chaos Wave. Hopefully a good one that also doesn't kill Fawn. That's the real key. One that doesn't kill Fawn. This is Post-Rista and Power Ether Lords, so careful about that. That out of the way. Go ahead and break this down. Good for us. Take this. Mostly done. Back over south side. That cleared out. Got a Ravin killed there. Corner. Bad. For the Lord, of course. I get to really see the target. Just kill it. Easy peasy like. Go in. Beat that out. Right that way. Jump with the fire. Whoops. Mac got caught this time. Let's go ahead and pop these and see what else we got happening. Massive Soul Spire, Surging Hellborn. We got Massive Hellborn here. The last one, Hellborn, one spot. Would have also lined up for this one, but we'll take the Masses. Here we go. 583. We'll get what we need to get Chaos Armor and all that kind of deal. That's all that matters. Just need the roll. Doesn't have to be the highest numbers of Ether right now. Get that done for it. Okay, Hellborn here. That'll be swell. Get that out. And there's Shu. Problems? No problems. We're happy with what we've got. Whoops. There goes Zen in again. Got what we needed for the armor. Yes, we did. So we're gonna get him up. Actually, we can actually revive what we got. It's not too bad. Don't want to get me killed in the process. That'd be great. There you go. The druids going splat everywhere. I know, Grats. Oh, thank you. Hellfire, goblins, fiends, replace. Oh, you want some goblins? Alright. Spawn is like snuck in his way. I'm grabbing that. For fiend value, would you do? 2 ways, and maybe we'll see a goblin. There's one over there, too. Alright. Okay, now cloak for that throw. Good job. He ran so fast, he's panting. Way to go. Proud of you. Thanks. Take that out. Well, we already got what we needed for the Chaos Armor. It's no big deal. It's no big deal. Okay, Let's take these. That little bit. Weapons and mortars. Frozen there for us. Right. So. Cool. 902. It's going better than I thought it would. Alright. Additional seasonal challenges. Yeah, that sounds about right. That is fun for you. Now this is ether fiends. Fiends supposed to. Oh, look, more fiend things. Right. Sometimes it does seem that way, doesn't it? Sometimes. Collect. You are. Let's go ahead. This again. Burning Butcher. I'll grab this. We have Soul Spires. Under half for that. Alright then. Because somebody may have died in an earlier one. So it didn't last as long as maybe it should have. That may have occurred, yes. That may have happened. Alright, yes. It's fine, it's fine. We didn't need it anyway. For now. That'll work. As the person around, one of the people around these parts that's played like the most of Druid this season, yeah, she's a little bit judging you for not living right now. Grab the ether. I'll grab the bar cutter with that ether. We got 500 left. That's enough for the bots on the back. Well, she just spot checking herself. It wasn't about you, Fawn. It's not always about you. Okay. Well, hell, my role isn't good. Hopefully somebody else's is. A pair of boots for this one. A little bit nicer about giving me chaos armors from that back one. I do need more gold now because we have spent a fortune on this character. What even is that? What even is that? Okay. Don't you black screen. Don't you do it. Look at that beautiful Mountain Dew portal. Liquor Step, Lockrum's Talisman. Stone of Even. Remember Stone Burst? Yeah, Stone Burst is a thing. This is a decent Stone of Even. I'm like, you know what? What if I have a lot of time on my hands at some point in the season? We play Stone Burst for the lulz. Oh. Alright, so let's get rid of view. So we'll put the Stone Burst totem somewhere. Imagine. The Unmaker gloves. I might need those. Vassal's Prayer. Probably won't. So get rid of that. Actually, now I'm looking at Stomers. Maybe I will want the Vassal's Prayer. Hold on to that one. Stormhorn. Probably wouldn't Stormhorn this season, would I? Pretty good roll with that, though. Water Staff. Exterior crit strike damage. That's pretty okay. Soulman's Toe. We're saving in case you want to do all that. Endurance Faith. I keep keeping these because they're funny in PvP, but we went out in the PvP zone, so like nobody, so I doubt that's gonna matter. Let's hit Compass. Yeah, Chad, you can come play with us. The quest to make every pre-existing mode link fit with the Gojo button. Redesign them all. Oh no. Oh no. Who didn't hit the thing? Alright. Where's Chow? Is he already floating around? You can request whenever he's around. Alright, he's coming. Cool. There we are. Chow is on his way. Alright, so what do we have? Soul Spires plus 3, Hellfire, Bursty Masses. Take Bursty Masses to start. Good deal. And a little bit out on the west. It's fine. Stab it. East. Keep the masses. We see you. Last what you got for me now? Nothing there. Good. Shock lances. be done. Soul Spire. Vampiric. Nice. East. Take these out. And to the south, we're gonna eat the mash. Shotgun Shadow Enchanted. Pop this one. You can set that sort of thing up for like your celebrations and whatnot, but every time I've done it, it was like really buggy for me, so I haven't gone back and played with that. But yeah, I do think actually it can be done. I'm sure it can be done actually. It's really how much work I had to put into it to do it. Alright, let's do the Chaos Wave. The Gojo Cat Kiss. What tier is that? Is it 2 or 3? Like this, I think that one was really high because I didn't want everybody and their mother doing it to me. Grab chisels. Alright. Yeah, that's that one. But there's actually a Gojo Cat Kiss. It's actually one in the channel. Collect. Grab you here. Ooh, Scarecrow! Came out. Alright, I was tier 2, so that's not too bad. So we need like Angel. Let's go get the fiends. Alright. Now we are rolling. Dun, 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 dun. That's so Druid apparently to die like this. There we go. Little Spire thing. Never have. That one rolling. And then what's this to us? Left. The sway is it's here. 3. Yeah, the Gojo Cat Case is here. Obviously I can do it and not get killed in the process. I'm talented like that. Let's see, there it is. There it is. Like bearer, careful. Keep rolling. It is cute, right? I like nosebleeds. What are all the ones that we've never seen? Let's go. Event spawn faster. Oops, I should have the masses either. It's okay. That's alright. There you go, east side. Fine. This is fine. Take that one. Golden Chance. Let's see it through. There you go, south. Fine for us. West side here. Don't die, Zinny. That is good. The explosives. That'll be fine. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're gonna keep killing. 5 seconds left on this. Bond's doing something. Whoops, careful. There we go. Okay. So, fine for that, we're fine for that. Let's go, Fiends Lords. Wait, where's some rando to tell us about Colossal? We gotta choose Colossal. Always choose Colossal. Okay, North. What are we doing? What are we up to? Got it. Good. That came from it's doing swell. Gargan. Fine. This is fine. Full Spire's under half. That'll work. A little bit of you again. North side here. Soul Spire shenanigans. Here we are. Left. Good enough. Maybe. Maybe. Fine. That'll work. West is done. There for me. Okay, so what is this doing? Here with that. We don't even know D spawn, right? Right, that'll work. that going. Roll around this way. Good. Another one here for us. The Soul Spires. Okay, another Soul Spire under house. There we are. To the east, save Vax, get you out of here. Actually, sitting at half health probably because he's got the Cecil. It's okay. He's okay. That'll work for me. Let's see this through. Soul Spire, how do you do? Good chance we'll get that done for her. Fine. And the left. 500. What do we got? Soul Spire, plus 100, 2 mass. Let's go 2 masses here. We already almost have our Chaos Armor amount. We're alright. Now chillin'. Chisel this chillin'. Oh, well, there goes spawn again. I'm gonna break this down. See if I can get in here. Whatever else to kill the other side, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Yep. Another one of this. Spire under halfway through. Believe in you. That works. Another right here. Whoops. Oh no. Alright, we'll go this way. Okay, again. Val's got it handled. Let's be this side. Bond doesn't have that half health thing. He's just sitting that way for a while. I'd love to heal him if I had the power, but we don't have these nice things, do we? Okay. There you go. Okay, then. So, Hellfire rains upon you, Soul Spire plus 3, Masses Hellborn. Let's go, Masses Hellborn. Okay, Explosive Lightning Enchanted. That's a lot of Hellborn action going on up here. Alright, I see you. Oh, wait, there's more. Getting right on a spawn point for lots of stuff, so definitely there's gonna be death and all the death. Oh, I see what he was doing. He was working on getting the fancy tier 3. And thank you for your 35 months in Fame Nation. So now he too can do the Gojo Cat case, and I think the Sway was one of the ones. Yeah, he got the tier, so now he can't spam us with the kisses. Okay, North Soul Spire. What else do I have other than that? Now I'm a little concerned. What else? What else did I put in the higher tiers? What else is in here? Yeah, we gotta use it for science. For science. The record, the cat kiss is on tier 2. There's some other ones on 3. Okay, so we got a little chaos wave here. Here we go. There we go. He wags his tail like a dog. Oh, he does. He does. According to Sanrio, Gojo has dog energy. It's technically the character that he got lined up as a dog. It looks like a rabbit to me. I don't know how anyone says that cinnamon roll or whatever is a dog, but it's a dog. According to Sanrio, that thing is a dog. Alright. If you do, we don't, so we don't even see it, so we don't even know. We'd have to join the chat, the voice chat we hear in the first place. Alright. Off we go. What are yours? Right, the pupper. Yeah, we got different personalities, you never know. I think I would actually appreciate a cat that has more of a dog personality than you get the best of both worlds. Collect this. Okay, so Masses Reform, Soul Splash plus 3, Fiends plus 2. Let's take Fiends. 1,300 and some change. Yeah, that's the one cat that I do really like. I like the big Maine Coons. North we go. I think it's gonna depend on the cat. A lot of the times I see people post about their Maine Coon, it seems like cat energy but bigger. It seems like cat energy but bigger. I don't know. Alright. Roll that through as we do. We get the hype train too, do we? I see. I see. Very nice. Got for our Soul Spire action. See this through. Got it, good. There we are. Yeah, right? Hype trains kind of do what they're gonna do. You can't schedule them. They just show up when they're gonna show up. Roll right through. You can't just gift the top of the line. Alright, so let's go ahead and hit the ether there. Yeah, that's weird. That's weird. So let's go to Bartek. 936 remaining. 951 now. Alright. Bartek, Lord of Chaos. Just like that. Flat. Grab the helm. Got some multi-GA items, but I think those are gonna be slots that are Chaos armor. Pick that up, but I know it's something I want. And let's do the gold thing. This is a thicker step helmet. Magwolf's Glee. These have 7 ranks. I don't think I would actually use it, but it is speedy though. So that you are a wolf already, of course. Alright, we go again. He does wag his tail like a dog. I never noticed that part before. I've never seen it in such large size. 2 blue portals, 2 green. Let's get this out. It's Peter B. Dragon. Saw him yesterday too. And our next one's out. Oh no, they're all gonna ruin kisses. We all know how I feel about those. Too cute. Too cute. Wait on one. Child's probably just loaded in. Okay, let's hit the hordes again. Plot will spot have the kisses in her name. Oh no. Oh no. Later, Mac. Good luck on your journey. I mean, we have emotes for a reason. Clearly, they should be used. I don't actually mind emote spam. Generally, as long as it's not too vulgar. Let's see. Enemies killed in the range of soul spare with a chance to drop ether. We start our decisions. I don't like any of these, but I guess I'll Hungry Spires this time around. There you go. Alright, I killed 150, Thalia. It's his pipe proxy, right? Work. They're down here. Little explosives and all. There we go. There's some scalp by 40. There you go. Quota fulfilled. See that through us. To the north we go. Got it. Alright, this is fine. Popular Summoner, multi-shot activity. Oh dear. This is the best you can do. Oh. Gross. Gross. Settle down. What have we started? I like that. That's true. Is that better or worse? Poison chance. Got it. Alright, we have a chance to please elite. Yeah, that's fine. This is fine. This is fine. Now you can stop, and we got another spot here. Okay. Let's go below a little bit of all of this. Very nice. We'll take the Avowed. Yeah, that is very helpful. That was pretty helpful. That was pretty helpful. Good. What else is about? We'll take these. Pop all that. We'll move on through. Still spires here. Ah, that's right. Is that that shiny one too? Okay, there we are. 23. The hype trade. It's like a rare, it's like a rare Pokemon. It's got the shiny. Cool the game. What the heck is that emote? Who's this diva? Apparently I grab that chaos wave. Who's this diva? And then there's like an iconic one that also kind of has energy. Oh, we got goblins. Goblins. Take those again. Yeah, the knife emotes are both twos. There's no Gojo cat gun, unfortunately. Unless, I don't know, maybe we could control the artist, like, hey, gun. Get gun, what I gotta do for gun? That one. Or actually, could we make it hollow purple? We get a hollow purple. They'd be like, you were really nerdy about this. Like, yes, that's what I am. Get this out. Collect that. 1525, Ether Goblins. Got you. For that. That's my only test when he gets a new sword. Okay, here we go again. Collecting that one as you are. We got Massive Soul Spire, Waves 2, Ether Masses, Hellborn +1. I'll take Soul Spire Masses, sure. Let's grab Ori. More Ravin. We need more Ravin. Zoom right along. We'll take these out. Got that. Back below. Careful now. Soul Spire shenanigans. At least we have another spire. This will be swell. What are we doing? Let's see, fine. There's... That's one of the ones I don't see her. The nosebleed. Blood everywhere. Yes. Spire. Okay. There we are. Soul Spire. Yeah, very Ori. Very Ori. That's so fitting. That's so fitting. Alright, that's a chance to reform on Beth. Let's go Fiends Lords. Nice. We're already at over 2,000 thanks to the goblins. Love to see it. Here you go. Alright. Like, overwhelmed. It's too much. Too much for you, making your nose bleed. Well, I guess in JJK terms, you've done too much. Your brain is melting. Your brain is literally melting. So yeah, that's what the nosebleed thing is. So it's pretty fitting that we got that going. Wait, the deal with it on top of the already has glasses cat. Oh goodness. Every now and then you'll see an AI image has both the blindfold and the glasses on that character. You're like, honey, like, adjust your AI. What are you doing? What are you doing right now? Okay, here. Watch out for that explosives. Yeah, the deal with it emote on top of the emote that already exists. It has one that you can put on it. Masses have a chance to Hellborn. We'll take this one. Alright. Those into the south. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. You have to add extra to do it. Okay, we'll do this. Alright, I'm gonna follow. Welcome in. Alrighty, alrighty. Got going on here on my left. We'll mix our activity. How's that look north? We got a summoner we could clear. Marauders are swell. Cool again. Little spires there. There you are. Bad, not bad. Good enough. East side for you. Yeah, I wonder like how often those classes actually align. I don't know. Maybe a lot of the standard like people emojis like that. Lords plus 5. Got it. You'd probably throw it on some. What the? Oh no. Oh no. What? See, I didn't know that was a thing, and now we have that. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. It's fine. It's fine. Soul Spires, under half. Oh, jeez. People, these days, people, what do they come up with? All that icy goodness looks solid. Get rid of the Burning Butcher. There he goes. A little bit more for him to die than I thought it would. Yeah, it could. Oh, they're fun. May have been, like, unintentionally introduced to Archive of Our Own recently. You know how that goes. You know what that is. I do not recommend unless you're of a certain sort, which I know a lot of us are here, so you already know. He's like, no, I didn't go there. He went there. He went there. You can imagine what the very first things you find in those categories are. Yeah, Ori's home play. She knows all about it. She knows all about it. Collect here. Yeah, the very first ones he saw, I think would Ori would be Ori's style. So yeah, that's like a thing. Collect this stuff. Here we are. And he was too scared to go any further, which is for the best. For the best. Alright, eat the mass. Got it? Good. Little lunatics. Sure. Take these out. Mass, look at some of the eyes every once so often and ask what he has become. And it's probably best you don't look yourself in the eyes and realize they've been reading the Archive of Our Own. Alright, masses, ether feeds, of course we want this. For wave now 9. Break the 3K barrier here. Good now. Not work. It's not all filled, just 99%. It's like, oh no. It's one of those things like, it's like, I'll be honest, like if I'm over there, like if it's not filth, I'm probably not interested. Because it's the filth that I wouldn't usually do myself. That's like, for curiosity's sake, you know, for science. Sometimes you just gotta take a peek. It's like, what's out there? I gotta know, just so I know what our reality has become, and then you go away. You don't engage. Surely, you don't engage. Alright. I think the number's a little less than 99. In some categories, it's mostly G-rated stuff. Some categories. Somewhere. I don't know where, but somewhere. Here, just take a peek. Just take a peek. Howdy. How you doing, Necro Monster? +3 masses. Let's go hit that reform on death for the masses. 3,000 plus now. And there are goblin rounds, and there's everything else. This is, of course, a goblin round. Okay. Hello. Soul Spire action. Vampirics, I got you. To the north. I say, Phil. That's actually kind of the funniest thing. It's often true. It's often true that the most filthy ideas come from the most unexpected places. Get that out. Welcome back to Z4, I take it, unless you're just redoing your whole PC. Otherwise, either way, welcome back. Explosion. Pop these. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta see that train wreck in action. Cool deal. Let's hit that Bartek here. That's okay, we're going. Okay, so this season, yeah, you actually are looking to play some Necro. Reap on your Skeletal Warriors is awesome. It's awesome. That seasonal power is amazing, and it is a seasonal power, so of course it goes away next season unless they decide to put it into the game permanently somewhere. Yeah, enjoy it while it lasts, because I had a lot of fun with that. Got that chest armor. We'll do the ornate ether to gold. Nice. We go again. Hey, Gratz. Okay, what spot did he get it in? He got it. You said Boots was one of your winners. So he's got it. Nice. Didn't take that much. You're the shred for your first Druid. Yes, I do love... Okay, so you're playing on console. I do love shred. I do love shred. I am a flurry enjoyer on rogue. So it plays kind of similar. I love the gap closer skills. Bench Lord's core skill. I already have that on the one I'm wearing. This one's rolls are not really better than the last, so we'll get rid of it. Granted, now I might be interested in that on the Barbarian. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. We can do a pit for favor, sure. Go ahead and hit that. Let's leave it at the 79. Obviously, you can go higher with these builds. It's whatever's fast. I see. Yeah, I play on PC and then also on my Steam Deck, which of course technically, you know, a bit like played on PC twice, but it's controller enough. Thank you for that, Lurk Chow. Enjoy your food. Let's go. And then I'm Team Steam Client most of the time, but I also have the Battle.net client because before we didn't have a Steam client, and also it's good for PTR. So we're all sorts of extra about all of that. The presser's done. Sure. Just okay. I'll get the champions out of the way. Let's grab the protection here. Full enchanted. Roll this along. Order done for me. Final chance of cool too. That suppressor needs to go. Don't just walk by it. Not gonna let it get away with that. Champions are fine. Plate bearer goes down. Don't let your combat AoE. And northwest, we got the Korons now. And another lethal. Our southeast we can clear. Yeah, Fawn, get in here. You want your glyphs in your favor. It won't be much longer. Ravens tear this apart, no doubt. That one, cool. That's fine. That's true, he doesn't have his glyphs level yet. Okay, Waller Chimpus. Yes, I did play the Season 11 PTR. We're in for probably a rough one, especially after this one being as good as it was and give us so many like options. It's gonna be quite the pendulum swing, which I feel like we've been playing a lot of D4 across since the launch we're used to. Which is, I don't know. We'll have to see how it goes. I feel like a lot of the stuff they're setting up right now is for whatever is coming with the DLC, and then it'll make more sense. But like right after this season, it's gonna be a tough one. Even, of course, they're gonna change some things across after PTR. I can't see how they can possibly do like a lot to completely remove the feeling of we're gonna lose a lot. We're gonna lose a lot. But I'll be here either way. Does not matter. All I do is grind all day. Whatever they give you the grind, I'll do it. It is a bit of a... It'll feel like a bit like a step backwards in a lot of respects, but I feel like it might be one of those, like, we're going a little bit backwards so we can go forward later, so there's, like, more game to actually play and not be, like, totally over-the-top powerful to the point that there's no actual content they can actually give us that will be challenging. It's gonna feel a little off of that first season through. I mean, it's my guess. Did we get it? Yes, we did. Let's go. What is sleep? We don't do sleep. Okay. Fix it, then break it, then try to fix. Yeah, it can be a little bit like that. It can be a little... You would write a haiku if you could. So you need the banished lords for a helm or gloves. The other thing. Which one? What are you looking for? Right now, oh, you're talking about like the Gafflin helmet? Maybe you want the Gafflin? That one's from Beast in the Ice or Urivar. Okay, for Zenon to come in, yeah. Well, you super need the Gafflin, but I do think it's better damage. You cannot get the Gafflin for Chaos. It does not have a Chaos option. Unless I just haven't picked it up this whole time, which I don't think that's the case. Okay, over here, I'll start the first one. Masses Hellborn, Masses Soulspire, Masses 2 at the beginning. Let's go Hellborn to start. And we'll redo Incense. Yeah, the Gafflin comes from the only in the helmet spot. And you bandaged on your gloves. Alright. That's where my kilt is, and then I ended up with my pants being banished. We could. I don't have a lot of fear though, and I don't think he has a lot either. Kind of depends on how much we have that is like worth it. Yeah, you can get a kill on your gloves like I have. It wouldn't work too. But yeah, your pants are quad fit, so you don't want to change those. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright. These sides we go. You're stacked on Fury? Maybe we can do some Beast in the Ice then. I got a little bit. How stacked is stacked though? It costs 12 a pop. So you have a few hundred, it doesn't go that long. Okay, another Chaos Wave. Let's do it. Listen here, pal. We're listening. Go on. Alright, stacked. Okay, what's stacked? What's stacked? Well, you probably have the few hundred that I had that I burned the other days. You might be okay. Might be alright. More defense. We're talking 12 a pop. I have more than 100. I know it's not much. Take the lords. Let's not die here, crew. Gonna use Zenon. 6 year battle count. How much you got? Not enough. Not enough. That's how much you got. Not enough. I knew it would come back that way. I can only talk to my bat account and it comes right back to me like, nope, not enough. Okay. Maybe I'll get something though. And granted, now I have some too, and if I get one, it's not actually better than what I have, so I'll give it away from that spot. Can't I fix the bugs? I'm gonna fix my own bugs. Why am I fixing yours? Okay, Ether Lords, Fiends Lords, okay. Sure, we like that. Like 150. Better than nothing. Yeah, after this horde, we'll try it. Take this out. Get a little summoner. Get this one as you do. Rolling right along. We're talking about the streamer profile? Yeah. Pure Diablo did me a solid on that. Even before I was a Diablo partner, I think, and I was definitely not even like a Twitch partner. I was just here a lot, and Gazer came through. I was like, here, let's do a little interview for you. First Ether Lord, I'll collect it. Get this out here. Shock Lance. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Roll this way. That's true. I might not. I might not. I always thought I was a brain in the jar. I might just be AI right now and still be a brain in the jar. Let's go, Masters and Ether Fiends. Okay. It could be. It could be. Yeah, I like the Futurama heads. I always figured. It's like, you're always here 24/7. Clearly you don't do anything else, so you must be a brain in a jar. Just maybe a head in a jar in that case. Whoops. They did a new season on Hulu not too long ago. I don't know if they're gonna do any more, but yeah, it's one of those, like, I don't think it's been gone so long you should miss it. You just maybe didn't know they were still making episodes. Here. Those out. Pop this. You don't have Disney? So Hulu is now on Disney Plus or whatever they do. And if you can get Disney, you might actually have Hulu now. Spire. You should look and see if your Disney has Hulu, like the shows, because they converted it all. It got bought out. Alright. It's possible, it's possible. Masses chance to reform on dev, ether pains, or replace elites. Okay. You don't have your Hulu on your Disney either over there? Because you probably have something else that has whatever the equivalents are. I would guess. What a mess. What a mess. Yeah, I'm kind of curious now. Since Hulu is on Disney, did that mean that Disney got Hulu, like, all their shows that are on there on the Disney only, like, overseas? I don't know. Alright. Yeah, that's how it always goes, isn't it? They keep milking it, it just doesn't hit the same. Here we are. It's a relatively recent thing, so maybe you should check if you can. But no, I only just had to finally convert to using Disney for all of it. Literally last weekend was when I finally like, okay, I gotta do the thing. Be you. No 1+1. Yeah, see, there you go. Not really changed it, you do have it. There's +3 Hellborn, +1 Wind Spawn, Hellborn +1 Ether. I'll get +1 Wind Spawn out here. And there we go. Dun, 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 dun. Watch out for our explosions. Caught in that, it's mostly make sure these guys are died. Everybody's out here busy checking Disney Plus. Alright. You remember those garbage couple shows? Discovery has those? What? Yep, see, there you go. We got it too. They're so bad, they're good. Oh, that's right. That's right. He likes the what show is it? Y Swap and those kind of things. Oh, that's the couple shows he's talking about. Oh, he's gonna be watching some of those. I mean, they're alright. They're alright. They're not something I would watch regularly, but they're alright. Fawn likes more garbage shows than I do. Confirmed. Confirmed. Here we are. Okay, so Ray starts 2 Ether Masses, Fiends +2. Let's take the Fiends here. Yeah. Your greatest fight ever. Well, that you are Fawn. You do you then. You do you. You got whatever comes to your Verizon plan. Yeah, at this point, almost all that stuff just comes with my terrible ISP service. So I guess I got that going for me. He's a deer. Yeah, he's a deer. He can do what he's got to do in those parks that the rest of us can't. Little Spire under half. He's out of here. Y Swap does sound like it's dirty, but it's not. It's like, I'm sure when they made that title, they knew what people thought it was, and then they check it out. It's like, this is not at all what I thought it was. But it's fine. It's fine. So it's not as garbage as it sounds. It's still pretty garbage. Reality TV gonna reality TV. I love it when they send like some really like rich housewife that's used to just like doing nothing but shopping to some very frugal family that doesn't do any of that and like don't even have like full-on electric appliances in their house, and they make her live there for a week. You can imagine how that goes. Yeah, they know he hated each other anyway. Like this. Aw, these. He's a beer. Well, in Fawn's case, he's a deer, but sometimes he often is a bear, and he'll remind us that too. So it's all the things, all the things. Let's do this. Collect those. Maybe. Hey, how you doing? Alright. It's like, we loop around enough, we'll get to the right one. It's all good. It's all good. I talk really fast. People tell me I should be an auctioneer all the time, so I don't expect most of it to make any sense. And you shouldn't either, so it's perfectly fine. I'll choose our own adventure here. What did she say? Let's go with it. Common currents. Hellworm, +1, massive reform. That's what the mass is here. Why does my phone keep going off? Better I don't ask, at least for a few hours. It's still so better than the current D4 site. Well, the D4 trade site is a little rough. That is true. That's true. Okay, here you are. Sometimes I forget that thing exists and it's for the best. Now, next season, I don't know. I don't know what people say. Beer, bear, deer. They're all the same. It's all the same. Soul Spire. Get that done. Move that right along into the next one of these. North we go. Launching out for the fire. We're fine. Fine on the other hand, you know, maybe not, but everybody else is okay. Right there going off. All kids sitting right in the line of fire, because that's just what demon children do, apparently. Alright. Ah, you have the Shaco on now. Yeah, you're fine. It'll be fine. Maybe. You're super adaptable. That's what I'm supposed to be. I'm just surprised he has those things often, but this season he did play a lot, really. He actually had time off, imagine having time off. There we are. Get these done. That's a good question. Do you have your bulwark? Quay rolling. Like this. You don't have a banished lord's on gloves. Maybe you have picked them up at some point, but you didn't keep them. In true Fawn fashion, he tossed them out, thinking everything is trash, only to realize too late that they're not. Getting these done. I did the same thing for my, I think my lockering. It's gonna swap those, so it's not like I don't do it too. Alright. No, not bad, not bad. Sweet dreams when you do go. Thanks for hanging out and safe travels. Enjoy the dive meet. Collect this gem. I'll take a look at what else is about. We got Bartek. Let's go. Right up we go. Roll right through. There we are again. Lord of Chaos, see you out. We'll take these. 6 days a week, usually about around the same time. We do 8 hours late in the season, and then early seasons I do 12+. So I'm here a lot. I'm here a lot. You'll see. Let's grab the gloves, and we'll hit that too. You're gonna check your fear hole. Alright. Go check your fear hole. Let's go kill some beast in the eyes and try and get Fawn his helmet. And maybe a better one for the rest of us too, because why not? And Uravar masks are also good for this too. I'm pretty sure he drops it as well. Meantime, let's do some cleaning. Alright, Crown of Lucian. Killed the Blackwing, 86%, no good. We all have the Chaos one by now, I think. Weird on kill. Nope. It's Hawkeye. We saw them yesterday too. We are, of course, in that part of the season where we see a lot of the same people. Not as many of us. Still rocks this, but hers is better than that one I just tossed. How are we doing over here? With her multi-GA. Pull that reduction rolling on there. Let's see. Not too sweaty. Banished Sword. She does have the Banished Swords, which Fawn doesn't. It's running Gafflins. Ooh, she's got a max roll Gafflins. I do not have that. Alright, we'll go ahead the Beast in the Ice over here. Facial Fissure. Let's go. Oh, what are you trading me? What are you trading me? You can trade me in here. in your fear, are we? So the problem with that is I don't have a lot of inventory space to hold on to a lot of anything. I got 2 spots right now. I guess I could throw out some of these, but I don't need to though. So maybe I'll have 4 spots. Better than nothing. There we go. The vile spitter. Thank you, thank you. Cool. Alright, good night, Ori. Thank you for playing. Let's wait for Fawn to decide how much of all his shenanigans he has sitting around here. Hopefully we will. Hopefully we will. Got 4 invites hanging, chilling. You know, I haven't looked in a while. The shop doesn't say there's anything new, of course, but I haven't been on Druid much, so maybe there's something missing that I'm interested in. Pretty sure she's supposed to say live, but it always irks me. She says live before you. Just kind of like go with it. Hunger of the Dethroner. These cosmetics, I do have a soft spot for, but I don't know if on the Druid I really. Gosh, the pretenders that infect our lands. May their high seeds crumble to dust. You are not lions, but leeches. Nature has shown the truth. Let the strong trample the weak. And I really like that Lord Eater. I run it on my rogue this season, like almost non-stop. Alright. Yeah, that's a pretty cool one. This one, Valleys of Netherfire. I have these on a few different characters. But they can't quite compete with the fact that the Druid one has this long tail. Just for the tail alone, I kinda want this here. In it for the tail. Yeah, I agree. They should have that flavor text in the wardrobe. It's silly not to have that. I agree. Absolutely. Alright. Let's see if Fawn's here yet. No. So we got that tail, which I can't see because I'm going to be shrouded, but that's quite nice. That goes well with like the dragon vibes. Yeah, I did like the creepy doll girl. I do have that one. Where's my dragon helmet? There you go. And then we need maybe this with it. What's hitting me right now? Why am I getting hit by stuff? And then we need like a little bit more claws. I'm not getting hit by stuff? Why does the game think I am? That's a little strange. That's a little strange. Now we gotta maybe do something about the coloration of all this. Let's go with that. I'd say there was an attempt. Like, why is my screen flashing when I'm in here and then I look out and we're fine? It's all a lie. Functional. We need different wings. That makes sense. That goes with the new cosmetic we just bought, so I may as well take advantage of it. Do we have another fiery one of these? No. In-game reward? I don't have this? I don't know if I really used it anyway. Interesting, I don't have it. This is still not as good as it's gonna get. Do that one, but this is a little cooler. We gotta change this to something fiery. Ball vibes, sure. There we go. And that tail. Maybe I need to run something other than Shroud just so I can see the tail. Oh no, now we got. I keep hitting it with the wolf thing. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. We can see it here. I think that tail is one of a kind. I don't think there's anything else that drags quite like that in the game right now. Forgot it existed. I shouldn't have looked. This is what happens. This is what always happens. Oh, it's not here yet. He's still looking, so what else is there in the shop? Right, just 1 minute. King of the Beast. Not crazy. How the hell? It's not terrible. It's not great. I do like this one, of course. There's another Druid one here. Horns of Penitence. The blindfold part of it, of course, I appreciate, but I don't need that on my Druid. The Druid is channeling the inner Lilith, right? And there are some tail retired cosmetics for the season 1 limited lineup they have, but doesn't drag quite the same. Oh yeah, they have the eyeball one here now too. That's properly creepy. You dig that the shoulders here have animations too, and the belts. They don't count that as FX, but I would say kind of. What you got? Well, Color Woods. I know a lot of people who like this one. I'm pretty indifferent to it. It's an okay vibe. It's kind of like basically it's a full armor set, but I don't know. I like the spider and whatnot a little bit better. That does not look quite right on the Druid for me. Yeah, it's like got that sniper suit, like it's like a ghillie kind of vibe. A little bit, maybe. Consumed by... yeah, consumed by trees. Brimstone Chieftain I don't have yet. Crazy about that one either. That's some jingle jangle energy though. And then there are some, like the older ones that I don't have, right? There's so I already have almost all of that, but the... which part am I missing? Fur and feather. I guess that a back piece? Yeah, I don't have the back piece yet. What other things for Druid am I missing? After all I see here, right? Yeah, most of that stuff going on. What you trading? What you trading? Oh, I don't have enough space for all that. But you just show me what you got? Okay. He has stuff going on. I see you. No, let's go. I get him the helmet and me a better one. Don't step on my tail. Not allowed. So now I want to take off the shroud just so I can see the tail regularly. Okay, we'll see it in town when we get there. Yeah, nothing super high. Grabbing gloves. Go again. Outside of Druids. Animal forms, I can't see the fate. Go again. What's the one we have here is... nope, that's a ring I don't need. All that. Had a triple GA that earlier. At one point, but I don't even use those right now. Did you not open that box? You showed me all that fear you have, you're not gonna open the boxes? Well, let's go. Building up your good RNG stack. Feel their superstitions. Well, the third mythic today. I haven't been doing this much of it, but it likes me enough. Imperial's Might. The only mythic I've ever picked a quad on is that one, and it's happened twice. Nothing else. A lot of triple ahas that I don't care for as well, but it's always stuff like that. Let's see, multi-GA on that one. What did I get here? Kill to the Blackley on the chest armor though? I wouldn't. Not worth it. Sprayer. And there's my defensive posture. It might be worth holding on to that just because Bathfully doesn't give you that much for having a Chaos Armor spot anywhere. It's just helmets or, little stuff to mess with. And you got a mythic opportunity, probably would take it. Amulets. Inventory's full. Time to clean up. Barnes, RNG stack, and the lack of inventory being full aside, we're inventorying. Alright, Dolmen Stone. Let's get rid of that again. Did I have space left? I did at some point. I made some. Ready to go again. He's here, so I assume, yeah, we'll do it. Do it. And there we are again. Get out of here. Shoot. Take a little bit of all that. Let's go ahead and pop these right open. And here. Cushion dolls the whole way. So much Andariel nowadays. Andariel is a pushover though. Not so bad. Not gonna drop what we need on these characters. I don't think anyone needs her right this second. Yes, it is a helm. It is a helm. That is what you are looking for. Beep. That. Pants. Not what I am looking for here. The non-G8 one. Actually, I do have one here. This is 21042. Not ideal, but you need one. Here's a starter. Oh, you have one. Let me see what you got. What did you pick up here? Oh, that one's better. Yeah, that's the one I have. It's a start. Apparently, we want to leave some questionable things in the clan chat. Not my plan. Not my plan. Ooh, chaos gloves. Double GA. My kilt spot, isn't it? It is. So flesh render. Hold on to that. Okay, we'll keep rolling. We'll keep rolling. Still have fear, or he gave me some extra. I have space here. Yeah, one more. Yeah, I'm actually inventory. Do I need? I have fear still. I still have more. It's alright. We're doing fine with what we got. And I already have one of these goblins anyway, so it's not like I'm hurting for it. Well, it's like I can get a better one, but it's not that big a deal. We delete everything we want to delete and then some already. How much fear? I have 184 left. Do I want to keep this? This is 210. Built to left 88. Don't need that. No space now. I need to move some of these to my no barba. I'll get the wild hearts because that's not a chaos armor. The unmaker, would I or would I don't think I need it at this point. And then if I do and I go back to necro and don't have it in the right spot, it's something to grind for. It's okay. That big of an unmaker. Okay, here we go again. I'm just leaving things littered around. I know it. I'll keep my full jobs. Return soon. So she can fleece me for more Forgotten Souls again. Yoink. Thank you. I'm taking it. Wait, is that half of what you have, or whatever the map is? You're giving me excess. Okay, so he says he has that much, and I'll go with it. You're trying to get more inventory back so I can kind of grind and not have to worry about this, and everyone keeps giving me more materials. It's like, oh no, this is the opposite of what I want. But I don't want more rolls. It's okay. I got time on my hands. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, what's this one? 180. Not really better than what I have. It's similar to what I have. Not Belial. Trying to like summon another beast. Like, why is the altar not here? I don't even see you at your house. Don't even talk to me like that, buddy. So 2 times this season is 2 times more than the season before. I might hate Belial the most of everybody, but I resented the duping that happened. So after that first season of dealing with that, I'm just not gonna do it. What? There you are. Let's go ahead and open up here again. Nothing. I have a healthy amount of runes. Let's go one more time before inventory. Look at my little schnoz. Jeez. How are you? Alright, let's go unlock it. What's that looking? Seeking stone. Cool, let's go ahead and do the town thing. Nice Forgotten Souls it's giving me, which is maybe my top reason to be here, if anything, because we are hurting in that category. For sure. How are we doing now that I said that? Yeah, 844, that's not great. That's not great. Wada! He heard that, did he? He did. That sword's big, though. Not bad. That would look pretty cool on my rogue. actually. I didn't know. I forgot. I forgot how big that sword was. I was looking at it earlier in the season and I didn't get it. I'm just playing rogue, but maybe I should have. Heard at 8k. Oh no. Okay, then. Unlock that. You walking the long way? What are you doing over there? The heck? How'd this happen? I gotta wait for Belial to show up or not, because Spawn decided he was... Oh, you died. I see. I look away for a second. How did you... I don't even know. I don't even know. I didn't know he died. Okay. Well, that's on you now, isn't it? It wasn't standing for your BS. You got harbined, did you? You got what you deserved. Yep, you harbined yourself. You just harbined yourself. Tried to AFK at a boss. No one was there to DPS. All of a sudden, he died. Harbined. Somebody tried to do that to us in the PTR. They got away with it for many hours, actually, but, you know, sometimes we wise up. Decide, like, no more. No more of this. Ooh, a double GA, huh? Did the roll get... Oh, you got a max roll, too! Bastard. Pop that open. Some Chaos Armor pants. This one here. Banished Lord. Oh, I got the Banished Lord pants that he wanted, right? Whoops. Well, can't trade that one, unfortunately. The greatest are the worst. Good question. Look at the follow. Welcome in. Let's attack speed. Like the core skill one's better. Let's go inventory. Wait, did he die again? He just woke up. Anyway. Alright. He had a good... Yeah, it was a pretty good run. He almost made it all the way 300. But it's amazing that he went to trade chat, like, told us exactly how close he was. He was 5% off of 299 when we kicked him out. And then he goes to the trade chat and like, asks for a party because it didn't say there's nobody actively farming that thing. Well, literally, of course, we were still farming it. Of course we were. Here I go again. I don't know how many hours it was. It was a lot. It was a lot. But for the first few, he was still casting his blizzard. So even if he didn't do damage, it looked like he was trying. It's just when he decided he was going to stay in the shroud and just sit there for long enough, we were like, okay, no. Thank you for the butcher's cleaver. I know. Links you get go to carry the PTR. And everyone in the chat just said, like, oh, just re-roll something else. Just re-roll something else. It's fine. You can just go ahead and do it. It's easy. And he's like, nah, no. We keep trying to get carried. Which made me feel like, okay, even more, this guy deserved what he got. You can't even re-roll to a meta build, or not even like full meta, like anything on the PTR to test Asmo, Dan. You gotta make me do it. You gotta make me do it. My evade, to be fair, wasn't even that good at the point. You still make me do it? No. I make my clan do it even more so. That gold. Good enough. I don't like freeloaders. Get me started. Because of that sort of thing. No. Okay. Here we are. Okay, then here you go. Another one of those. Just armor, chaos armors. We'll do it. Especially it's only one GA. It's Fist of Fate chaos armor. Look at Nationalize. You don't see them every day. Just Cleaver. Anthem's Birthright. 158. So that's my humanity one. I got an armor roll right now. I like this. I don't like that willpower roll, but my willpower roll right now is also a min roll, so you know, technically this is an upgrade for me, but it's not by much. It's not such a particular... Look at that tail, though. I'm very distracted by the tail. Very dragon energy now. I love it. Alright, back on task. Let's go roll again. There we are. Now, like, is he hiding any of this somewhere else? That's what people do. As long as it's hidden, I guess I don't mind. It's like seeing things lie around. Even like those is annoying. Belial is coming. Grab our stuff first. Yeah, here, Belial. That's even longer than I thought. Let's take this totem here. Like, seated in this doesn't even do it justice. I think it's like clipped, doesn't it? I don't think you can see the end of it easily. Maybe you can. It's not easy. Come on, keeps throwing more trash at me, making my inventory even more out of sync. I think I don't know what you're doing, but I do. I do. It's like, here, if I gradually empty my inventory, she'll pick it up. She'll go clean it up in town, and I don't have to leave. I know the flawed strategy. Can't get away with that. Vehement, Storm's Companion. I'm gonna storm this and storm that. You should. You should feel bad. Let's take the gold. I'll grab that for you here. Loads. Take those things. Inventory is. This one is 94 out of 100. It's not bad. Not bad. I don't think that one has any Chaos Armor versions either. I don't think I would play it right now anyway, though, either. This is pretty playable. We actually started this build before I had all my seasonal powers and whatnot and cooldowns ready. With Lightning Storm a bit. Yeah, I should just the enemies. Gonna get the best of rolls into this stuff anyway. Alright, so we'll hold on to this for now as an example, just so I know where we're at. I have not triple crit this one yet. Yeah, so it's not even gonna hurt a lot if I want to try and get us back to where we were on those. So with less movement speed though, would I be annoyed? And less armor? I mean, they're almost. Where I need to run the other incense already. Good. I'm still fear for you. Christian dolls. Sure. Go again. Just chilling, not opening his box. Hey, you. There you go. Wake up. Stop watching Discovery Plus or whatever it is. Get your loot. I'm on to you. I'm on to you. That's right. That's right. Discovered he actually does have those channels he was looking for. And now he's distracted. Okay. Not yet. Soon's here. Soon. Too soon. Do you just not use potions? We not use potions now? Don't look at our health. We're used to when we were softcore players. We're used to just like, I'll die and reset then. Fine. Easy. Okay. You have to manually click. Were you here for what I was talking about? Who actually clicks things? Who actually clicks out there? Keybind boards. Oh yeah. Well, we may have been shaming clickers a little bit. So now you've just outed yourself as a clicker. So there you go. You're the people I'm talking about. that we used to see. Like, why is this so slow to happen in like a PvP scenario? It's like, why are you struggling here? What's your skill bar looking like? And it's like, okay, so how are your keybinds looking like? And then every now and then we're like, all right, we're just gonna ask you a question here. Just be honest. Do you click that skill right there? And every now and then, you get somebody who will sit there like, yeah, don't you guys click your skills? Oh, oh no, oh no, oh no. It's like, okay, so maybe you can't infuse heal for us in Guild Wars 1. You can't heal for us in this raid. You know, these kind of situations like, oh no. Oh no, we can't do that. It is one of those like, can you fix it? Can you learn to do it another way and give that a shot? The answer is no. Well, somebody else is gonna have to take that role because we can't be doing that. How long do you think it would take to eat it? I have no idea. I don't eat rice almost at all. I cannot tell you. I'm really bad at any of that. Worst person to ask. Worst person to ask. This we go. Dun, dun, dun. What a mess. He's making it worse. Facial Fury, huh? Let's see. Facial Fury. Missed the maximum life. It has the bottom rank. So just would I ever use it this season? No, I don't even use it in normal seasons. Like anytime it's come up and people are like, oh, I think it'd be better than Shroud. I'm like, nope. Those passives too good. Those passives are too good. Okay. And it's gonna of course depend on how much rice you eat per serving or like proportion per meal. Every day like once, every day like 3 meals. Let me see some things. Okay. You are. I can't remember the last time I used my rice cooker. I don't know, we still have it. There was a time where my brother and I were like strictly like a party diet and we were not gonna touch like any of that. Like he may have gotten rid of it to like remove temptation. But for me there was never any temptation. Okay. Collect this. Yeah, when I was doing Dead by Daylight, I was just like all carnivore. It actually felt better than I do these days doing that, but it's just like it's bored. It's boring. This is especially for my brother. I probably could have kept doing it, but it does get boring. You can put on like whatever kind of stuff on it to like make it less boring, but I don't even really need that. Select that one. Get that one out of here. Actually, that's what I want to do. There you go. Good. You bought some steak burgers before from your butcher. I like how he has a butcher. I don't do that. Ritual we go. Rice cooker way more convenient for sure. Let's go ahead and open that up. Let's take these. You gone off beef? You're tired of it? Yeah, that's what we made a lot of before. Oh my god. Tired of that too. Way too petty. Petty? Is that the word you would use? Petty. So what are you eating instead? What are you eating if you're not eating beef? Like steak all the time? Always? Alright, I see you. See you. Yeah, you see tons of pinwheel steaks. Now every now and then we still have one, but very rarely. Fortunately, right now I'm eating more chicken than I did back then. Back then I ate no chicken. It was always beef, it was always steak, and it was like no poultry at all. Just occasionally visit the family, they would give me duck. But nowadays I do eat chicken quite a bit more. I'm not a fan. Not a fan. It tastes the same, but yeah. There are different grades of beef though. Definitely sometimes there's better batches than others. Alright. Grab this things. Houses of the Dawn Sky. Nope. We have this one here. Not as fancy as the one Fawn has, huh? I don't like chicken personally. Pop this open. Like sometimes we'll like run out all the beef and all the steak stuff, and I'll be just down the chicken like like no seafood either. That's one of those. It's like, all right, gotta do what I gotta do. Everybody says like tastes like chicken. It's like, are you trying to encourage me or not? This is not gonna work. Okay, then here. Storm's Companion, would need it this season. I'm rocking the Ravens. Not the right GA for me to zoom in that, so we'll go ahead and get rid of it. How am I getting stuck on this? Probably because I'm too busy watching my own tail instead of watching where I'm going. Alright. Like snooping around. What kind of nonsense do we have here now? Excuse me, I got hiccups on. Peace in the eyes, down again. 172 here left. What are you doing? What are you doing? Grab this. Not so zenning. Speed. You're not gonna use it? You still have an okay one? Give me that. If you're more like, I want to get out of this damn layer. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. There we go. Alright, so then... I don't know what yours are. Did you need this one? And then we can go do something else. Oh, got this. This is pretty good. Alright, so new helmet. Let's go upgrade that. The one I have on currently, I haven't even done anything fancy to, so it's an easy replace. And we'll roll on over here to the next one. Random DC. I think I got hit by it too. Like that whole layer instance was just like, nope. No can do. This is fine. Go ahead and get rid of that. We'll restart it. On Steam right now, I have 5,312 hours. And then over 2,000 on BattleNet at this point. A hefty amount. May, please. That angle, though. To make sticky rice? Hello? Hello? That's just Wolf for you. He's doing his drive-by troll question of the day. There's always something, you know what's happening. It's just that we've got it this time. Okay. Let me in. Now, is it gonna let me in after that? It just hates me that much. Me that much. Actually, I haven't seen it do this in a while. I blame Fawn. I blame Fawn. It's definitely Fawn's fault. Try this again. Okay, this is gonna be the second time, which I have a feeling it's gonna be third time's the charm kind of energy. I am still missing the Estuar Sightseer. Explore all of Estuar on my Steam achievements. It's just been missing forever. Too lazy to go and find whatever weird spot I'm missing. It's not usually something I do. Other people always ask like what kind of, when you take the test, what kind of gamer you are, and like it's not an explorer for sure, and it's actually not even an achiever either. We always got the VP, PK, whatever kind of results. I'm definitely not social either, so that's where you get what you get. Is it gonna do it again? Look, even my cursor isn't the right color over in here. Disgusting. Disgusting. How could they? Operation was canceled. That didn't help. I was hoping that I could speed it up so I can try it again, and it's like, no. You don't get to do any of that. How rude. Interesting. On the Steam page, they don't update the news all that often. Just have the September 23rd like new season. That's it. That's it. I still haven't logged in to check out the new Guild Wars 2 DLC. Bought it and all that as I always do, and this time I didn't even log in yet. My once a year login when they release a DLC, pretty much that's how it goes. Like take a look at it, it's like okay, they added some things. I might play whatever character class I was interested in they gave us for like an hour, if even, and I'm gone again for the next year. Till next year. Yep, I do. For the longest time I had like a full screen that had the be right back. Then Fawn's like, why do people think that your stream is over? So then we put the little one over there in the corner. Alright, I made it in, so whenever Fawn's back, you can rejoin me. In the meantime, we get to replace this. It's a shame that willpower didn't hit the GA, but okay, we'll take what we can get. It has the better aspect. So of these, do we like the humanity or like the willpower? I don't think I'm gonna be picky on it just yet. I don't have that much to spare. Humanity's a pretty good roll. I wouldn't bank on it. I wouldn't bank on the Guild Wars 2 stream. It would be a weird feeling. It would be a weird feeling for sure. Alright, let's throw that in. To be fair though, I spent some time on it. I don't think it'd be too long. It'd be like ArenaNet. It'd be like, you, hey, you. Help us sell some expansion next to the camera. Let's see. I needed the... Looks like I get rid of this one actually, yeah. Could do that. And we'll use these sapphires in the new one. So I was a world versus world player. I wouldn't even know what to do with myself when world versus world is not what it used to be. Kind of situation with that. I barely outside of world versus world played that game, looking back on it. I have so much like PvE type stuff I could do, but I'm just not into it. I've heard of Entropia. I had some friends who were really like super into it, but I've never played it myself. Alright, Fawn's in here, yeah. So we'll go start with the Master Supplies Bowl. Huh. Alright. Yeah, Guild Wars 2 is great if you... I mean, want to play an RPG and Odyssey are a little bit more casual. Like it's fine, you want to spend a lot of time into it, but you can just like hop in and hop out of that game kind of anytime and it's still a very playable game. Little spires. There's not a lot of like obsolescence kind of going on yet. The gear is still good. They'll add other sets that have different combinations that depending on what it is that you might be more desirable kind of deal. Like raid mechanics never got into, you have to learn whatever that's doing, but for the most part you just kind of just like log in and go whenever you decide to show up again. I can still run around with all my old characters and play like the open world stuff, and even then some all fine. Hang and world versus world not get instantly deleted, but that always feels good. Fine obelisk. Cool again. Thumbs up. I'm gonna revive you. Hellfire, Master's Fiends. Go with it. Right here. Yeah, I would not miss out on the seasonal content. Never. And then you'll realize how easy it is to level, and it's all more easy to play seasonal every time. Even just like a check-in for a few days, you'll hit 60 and get in the Paragon, no problem. The PTR, even not trying hard, we were getting to 60 in less than 3 hours. And then doing the cheesy things, which I don't think will make it in live, we would get into 60 in Paragon like half an hour in. Ridiculous. Mortars. Here we are, north. Full spy out there. There we are again. The one day. See, the thing is, they change so much between a lot of seasons that you might not even have gear that is playable when you play an Eternal from multiple seasons to seasons. Okay, this is a chaos wave coming up, so when I revive you, you need to stay alive. Alright, let's go. which one they give me. Ether Fiends. Not here for us. Don't be con and all that nonsense. What is my armor like now? Like 77. Got to change incense now that we changed the helmet though. I might be in danger now. Alright. Yeah, Ravin and Herald was my main when I retired from the game, so that's usually like the go-to one I'll log into when I'm just like checking things out. I played majority of the time Guardian, Warrior, Revenant, always heavy, frontline. Always frontline. So now, because I did so much of that, and I came up with I actually prefer that kind of like frontline play. Despite being like usually would be like a healer type, I don't like playing most of the healer classes that are like stay back and heal for like midline backline type positioning. Like that's not fun for me. Okay, explosives. It like broke any like backline desire to play any like I don't like any like glassy DPS typically, but you know we play like that in action RPGs all the time. So everything's like that. So weird, no matter how much I do it. I'll go board on death. There we go. Bard for life though. Leave down. Buffer. So that means right now the new DLC. Theoretically, I'm a Troubadour. I'm a Mesmer. I don't know how that would work for me. It's definitely not my style otherwise, but theoretically, it could be a Mesmer now. I went back to Guild Wars 2. Which originally I thought that's what I would be, but in World vs. World, being like utility, like drop veils and do portals for people, that sounded lame. That sounded lame. But I would have ended up also being that squishy, that kind of a weird class with like the highest rank among everybody in the Zerg. It probably would not have been the best time. Granted, I have my own stealth to break out. I got chain pulled so many times in that game. I was just like, oh, let's do it to the diamond kind of vibes. And it was convenient. I was a heavy, can handle it myself. I don't know what the other classes would do in that situation. They probably just wouldn't. Alright, Ether events faster. Pulse Rush +3. Let's go faster events. We're gonna get Fawn over here in his little corner. If I can see him. He's like a little smidgen right there. Okay. But I like the Herald just kind of like ran the boss passively, juggled them. Almost felt like what do they call it? Aura twisting in Dark Age of Camelot. Almost. Closest sense. Maybe that Troubadour feels so. I think the Troubadour actually was very much built around like that concept. I think it does have like sustained buffs after the activation, so they kind of combine. I'd have to look at it, give it the description of like it. Yeah, I would like that. It's just World vs. World isn't the way it used to be, so it's not much point to it. I'd like to think that at some point they fix that, but nowadays I've heard that you go in weeks of matchups in World vs. World where you do have a dead matchup and you only just fight indoors. Get frozen. You are. So, it prevents goblins, fiends respawn. His fiends spawn in place of elites. We're gonna take that one before Pawn goes and grabs the goblins. I don't like the RNG on that, so I'm hesitant to pick it up most of the time. How fast am I with this? I feel like I'm running good speed, right? I haven't changed that AMI yet, so we still have the movement speed on it. Where is the movement speed? I'm trying to get to it, so keep fighting. Yeah, I have the cap with the cataclysm up. There's the butcher. Of course, I went for pawn. These, and right we go. Mortar plague bearer. Clear this out. On down again. You might need to put that Shinko back on and leave it on for now. Okay, south again. 14 seconds remaining here. Move that right through. Soul Spire's done. That's okay. Now block. Got you. West again. Let's go ahead and hit up that revive for that. So winning. Alright, Massive Soul Spire, Hellfire. Wave Star Soul Spire. Let's go, Massive Soul Spire. Oh, it is on. You still died like that. Okay. Or you just put it on. Which one? I don't know. I don't know. For me? Okay, it's been on. He's still dying. I don't know. What's going on over there? Alright. Yes! That's crazy to think about. Crazy to think about. Spire. I remember hearing about Guild Wars 1 in one of the old like gaming magazines. First time I heard about that game, and it's one of those few games where I waited for the day. I played the beta, everything. It was super hyped. One of the few times when I got that hyped, it actually lived up to my expectations. I loved it. I loved it. Well, so much that I still have the gamer name that I picked up from those days. And I had plenty before, but not quite the same as fame now, is it? Again. That way. Yep, let's go get Fawn up again. Ta-da! I still resent to this day that when I was playing Guild Wars 1 in my dorm at university, one of the biggest Discord, it wasn't Discord, it was the biggest, it was a Ventrilo server or TeamSpeak, whatever it was. We all got banned from it because some dumbass managed to get themselves banned. Of course, it was an IP ban and a whole mess to deal with that. And then the school itself didn't want us to be doing any like running VPNs or any of these sort of deals, so I just got banned out of like the major PvP public hub because somebody out there fucked up. I still resent it to this day because it was such a hassle. It made it such a hassle for me to play in public groups. People would say like, "Oh yeah, we're running on like the public one." Is like, I can't join that. Like, well, we could use like the clan, this clan one or that clan for a lot of groups, not all of them. Not all of them. Keep going. Yeah. TeamSpeak, Ventrilo, and Mumble, and now Discord all the way. At some point, there was another like challenge that Discord was like very similar that people wanted to use, like try to make a thing, and they tried to convince me to do it, and I was just like, nah, I'm good. Nah, I'm good, because I knew it wasn't gonna work out, and they. What's the point? What's the point? It didn't last long, so I never heard about it after that one group that was like real like bitch about it. They were trying to make, I think it was trying to make an alliance in New World of all things, and I was just like, if your alliance is gonna run on that, I'm not gonna join it. I don't care. I just don't care. But it was the right choice because they never got shit off the ground. It was usual when people try to do stuff like that. It might have been Expire. It might have been here. Don't remember. It's like it's one of those like it's such a blip in time that it was like not my attention anymore, I guess. This. I'm sure I wouldn't be surprised if now there's like I was like, oh, Discord's moving away from gaming. Discord's too bloated. Now we have whatever reason it's like it's hard to make that work. It's hard to make that work. Let's clear this one here. Fine again. But yeah, they wanted me to use whatever that was and move my whole clan apparatus. Of course, we had Discord forever, and it takes a lot of work just to get people all on board on that one, which is like very mainstream, much less another one. And they wanted me to also join whatever the yellow faction was. I was like, no, I'm purple, sorry. So between those two things, there's like, no. It's like, but we have this and it's that, we're gonna do this better. Like, no, you're not. You have any idea how many alliances and things I've joined over the years that are all full of BS? I can smell BS. What is BS? This BS. Collect this one. We pawn down there while he's dying a lot so he doesn't die in this one. We can get the ether, then we'll pick him up afterwards. We're going to Bartek. Get rid of all that. Fine again, and there. Good to me. Here. Don't want to do the revive. Just keep going. This out of the way. We don't want anybody in our little mass. I don't know why we defend this. I'll never know. We just gotta go with it. If it tells me to do a thing, we do a thing. Work. Good for now. Here and here. Alright, now we can get Fawn back up. We can collect all his stuff. Okay. And then you should have enough to do the open. I'm gonna save, so I'm gonna know how to do that. Nice that they made these doors open so much more quickly. Didn't talk about that while we did these. City of Heroes villains, absolutely. I play heroes and villains. Obviously love villains more. Surprise. And then when they made champions, it was just not as good. Not as good of a superhero game. I never played DC online either, but the reason that the private server and whatnot that they do for heroes and villains still runs because they don't make them like they used to. That one's still the best at it. I loved how unique the villain, some of the villain like archetypes were. Like the stalker, basically you never had to engage in anything outside of stealth. You could, if you wanted to, you could level with being stealth the entire dungeon. You go back and you choose the ones you just have to kill the boss, and you can one-shot the boss. Go all the way back there, rinse, repeat, and just keep doing those instances, and all of a sudden max level, easy. I loved that. Because I want to power up your other characters and have them get currency and whatnot. You can just use your stalker farm. And then they had the Mastermind, which is like a pet class, and you had like different versions of the pets that you could choose. I don't think there's been another pet class that's hit quite like it since for me. Alright, we go again. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. And then on the hero side, they had like those protectors that had like the bubbles. Like, that was a really nice barrier support / healer type class. They don't do that very well in other games either. You had Prot Monk and Guild Wars 1, and you had those bubbles and save heroes. And I don't know if I have another example, just those two. Pretty much everything else you play as supporty type stuff, like, oh yeah, you're just gonna like straight healer, okay, fine. You're HOTS, you're direct healing, AoE healing, maybe like some different variants. And maybe you'll totem heal here or there, but like the bubbles that those two games had. Those hit right. And then you might have like a little skiller here or there. Like stopgap things that play like it, but the whole classes, the whole builds being built around those, not very often. Not very often. Alright, Hungry Spires, advance spawn faster. Let me go ahead and hit this. And some Soul Spire shenanigans. And then like crowd control builds in City of Heroes and City of Villains also hit quite a bit different. Not that often you could like full on be like, okay, CC is my thing, and feel like you're rewarded for it. Like, you'll have it like off to the side, and then at your heart you're like DPS most of the time, but you actually felt like you were playing CC and doing things off to the side, like putting things to sleep or charming them and whatnot. You were actually doing a good job at the time. Like, not very often you get that. Yeah. Don't make MMORPGs a lot anymore. They're too pricey. Like, high investment, and look at how many are closed down so fast. So clearly it's a low reward as far as these companies go. Like, almost everything I hear about any of the ones that are supposed to be coming up, like you got like Aeon 2 or Ion 2, whatever it is, and then anything else, like you're either not going to see it for like another 10 years if we ever see it at all, or it's just bad news all around. Bad news all around. And if they're making a Ragnarok 3, we know that's going to be time gated as hell, and it's going to be very cash shoppy. Naturally. No expectations other than that. Korean MMOs are what they are. We accept this now. Will I maybe look at it? Probably at some point, but will I actually like play it for any length of time? I doubt it. I'm just too much of a realist anymore. And generally, of course, I like the PvP stuff that does not sustain a game. Self-defeating PvP, PK systems, they don't do those, they know better. And if they do think they're gonna make that kind of game, Ashes of Creation, you can look all that up in yourself and see how that's going. Let's go ahead and grab that. Fine. Once upon a time, they were going to do a Camelot Unchained, and sometimes they still entertain and pretend like they're going to, and it's just like, no. That engine is so ancient already, like, there's nothing going to be coming of that. I'd be absolutely shocked if they even I even got to fake it enough that anybody would fall for it. It's like everything I've seen is so bad. So bad. I had hope more than a decade ago. That could be a thing. We were playing Guild Wars 1, I think vanilla, or Guild Wars 2 vanilla. Thinking like, oh, they're gonna make that game. We were checking it out. I was like, oh, that game is not playable at all to this day, and they still somehow entertain that they're working on it. I don't know. There's a lot of that anymore. You get like the Star Citizens over the fantasy or RPG community. There's at least 2 of those by now, at least. There we go. Here's. And who are they gonna get to publish Lost Ark? Is it Lost Ark? Yeah, Lost Ark. I think so. Or is Amazon gonna keep that even if they're not making any new games? I don't know. I never looked it up. Another game I played for a few hundred hours. I think we were just under 1K when we decided we were done with it, but too much time gate. Way too much time gate. I'm not that into those kind of raid mechanics anyway. Don't get fauna. Whoops. Okay, now next. I've got the plus 100 there, the Hellfire, the Soulspire. Oh no. Well, I had a little bit of Soulspire, but just the one at the beginning is not much. Hellfire's probably a bad idea if we just kind of stand around, so we'll take the plus 100. Alright. Go right there. All good. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the lurks. How you doing, Tricks? This way. Which can sometimes do some weird things. You don't mind being on the floor, you're just gonna take a little nap. True fawn fashion, is napping over there in the corner. This. Clear that again. Little spire, we got you. Let's get a little multi-shot down. That'll work. Sure. There we go. That's fine. They're sorted. That's cool. Our Southside Soulspire. Melt that right down. Chaos Wave. So don't be napping now. What is it? This is Etherpy. See this through. Run for your life, Fawn. Run for your life. Why is he dying so much? He has his bulwark on something. I mean, I see it on him right there. So he has that. He has enough life roll. Have you upgraded your gear yet? Don't tell me right now while you're running for your life, but you know, later. Like, you're just not upgraded. What's going on here? Building's good. He's through here. Frozen. 68 and climbing. Where's the thing that's holding that rift together all the way out there? I was chasing Fawn is what happened. Okay with that. There we go. We're here for you. We got poisons and lightnings. Get that out of here. What's next? We got Hellborn +1. I'll take it. I'm not gonna like it, but I'll take what I can get. Not all upgrade. Ah, that's fine. And of course, Fawn. Being Fawn, he's gonna upgrade his weapons first. And he'll neglect the defenses until everybody just like hits him with a stick enough. Like, go upgrade your armor. Stop dying. Hellborn. Here we go. Typical. Do a little whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Here we go again. Nice. I'm impressed. My phone, it has 100% charge. Almost every time I look over there, it's about to die. I don't know what exactly I did differently. I guess do that again. There we are. Usually use it to be able to tell if stream froze. But this time I did it with like I left it a smaller screen, but I did that yesterday and I still had issues. I don't know why it's working better today. Oh well. Okay, go pick up Fawn. There you go. Alright, so more Hellborn Fates. Go Fates +2. Or again. Now, did I have the top stuff earlier? No, I didn't. That's kind of what the problem is. Maybe so. Suppressors. That'll work. Good for us. See how we're doing. Goblin, chase it down. Wait, when did we choose goblins? Fawn maybe did it, didn't he? Fawn wasn't done it when I wasn't paying attention. All good. All these runs we do so many of them, we kind of all blend together. Typical horde experience. He's looking for a banished lord. Yeah, he did it. I know he did. Looking for a banished lord, I think on his pants spot. That's what he was saying. No, not pants spot. He wants it on glove spot. His pants are his quad for or fist. Called this the feet. Yeah, so his gloves are boots. So here. On the move again. Goblin round. Well, the good news is it's hard to die in this. The bad news is it still can't be done. If anyone's gonna find a way, it'll be fun. So don't do that, please. Don't do that. Break that down. Collect these in the meantime. Look at that go. See you there. Set of this and that, and a little bit of you. Get out of here, goblins. Works. Goblin set. Too much ether, I can't pick that up. Go into the middle. Throw my ravens this way. Pop this one. Roll this way. Nobody made you do it, you just did. I have to tell myself to not do that all the time. Well, just like, I could have real food. I could just have nachos as a meal right now with this queso right here. Temptation is always there. Alright, here we are. Let's do the masses now. A little late, but okay. Got the goblins already, so we can't complain. Wave 9. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Shot and suppressors. You collect for a change. Way to go. Way to go. Good job. Proud of you. Got it. Not long. Okay, so was it the spicy cheese dip or just like the mild stuff? I know you were talking about the jalapeno one earlier. Work. We always have a variety, but anytime we have that sort of deal, we buy things in bulk. So I'll get like half of the mild stuff, half of the spicy stuff, and it's like, roll the dice today or not, spicy or not, who knows, who knows. Yeah, it was the hot one, the hot one. Thank you, Frost. Okay, so Hellborn +1, Masses, Ether Vein. Were you giving that to blue? That's okay too, that's alright. Waited. Birdie, birdie, birdie. I was gonna play other builds for Druid. I'm just like, what's the point? Where it's at? This season, for my purposes, this is where it's at. I don't need any of the other. No, he's taking a nap. Let him take a nap. Fine. All fine. There we go. Magnificent. Yeah, it is. Good. Putting on below. Of course, I get Theo's scoop tortilla chip, so it just encourages eating way too much of the cheese per chip. Way too much. So it's easy to eat the whole hell jar. Whoops, I'm melting. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. I almost died. It almost happened. I almost pulled a fawn. You see it in just the wrong spot. Oh no, I'm noob. Alright, Photek, let's go. Remember when those runes on the doors were like really blurry and we made so much fun about them? Now they're better. Now they're better. He would stand at the door into Malthus, I think it was. Talk so much shit. It's like, let's ruin this version. I guess it was back in like 2024, and this is what our runes look like. Now 2025, finally, our runes look clean. They've evolved. Okay. More scrolls of restoration, but it's cool because they tossed out 200 of them just today. Hey, I'm appalled I can't see the tail on this cosmetic in that loading screen, but here it is if you haven't seen it yet. It's amazing. That is obnoxious. I love it. Alright, inventory, what you got? Other than me running around all to the wrong spots. Got illusion, rotting light bringer, chance to polarize hit twice. The resource cost reduction on that I think it usually feels pretty good. I don't know if it really needs it though. X-Falls, 31% on that ring, no good to me. Resonance, GA, damage, lucky hit chance. So that's playable, but it's not like outstanding. And it's not so much better than what Fawn has that I'm like, here, you should take it. Oh wow, he really hasn't. You haven't upgraded your Shaco? You have sockets? You know, you could put more sockets in that helmet. You can run another rune set on that helmet, in fact. And the socket and the amulet you haven't done yet, which if you're lacking armor and or resistance, you could set that. And someone says, I'm so Raven. I want to get this? Nah, it's not that good. I'm gonna put this in storage. The little rotting lightbringer. This is what happens if I don't look at Fawn's gear and be like, hey, do this. He's not gonna do it. He's gonna try to get away with it. He's not getting away with it. It's just not working right now. Do I need Sky Hunter? Oh, maybe. I should leave this alone in case I come back to rogue things later. Which I do light resistance, chance to vuln. I sometimes use chance to vuln on barbarians, so I should probably leave that alone in case. 30 maximum life. Just single willpower totem. I don't need it on this character right now. Alrighty. Good. Hopefully he's fixing his gear. Let me redo this before we go next horde, and then after me kind of like kick him in the butt a little bit, he won't die as much next time. The word is massive, and the tail comes from the same set. Nice of my wolves to stay back enough that I can see it. Some major noodle dragon energy, almost. Almost. You're almost achieving peak dragon druid. I feel like we could still have some better wings that match a dragon vibe. That's what we're missing right now. Of course, as soon as I say that, they'll give us something like this, but it'll be like the wrong color. Something lame. Nah, green. Green dragon. Wait for Fawn to pop in a little bit. But we can go ahead and kill these first ones. They don't worth anything. But 4. Alright, plus 100, soul spires plus 3, hellfire rains upon you. That's not very exciting. I want to shoot the 100 right away. That was not ideal. We're gonna have to entertain some soul spires. Let's go. Alright. Explosive shenanigans. Take this through. Frozen. Alright, he's upgrading. Following directions. Cool enough. Let's take that. And north. Take a look at the soul spire activity. We'll roll with it. This is fine. There we go. Another right there. Explosive summoners. Figured out. Fine for you. Another Ethermass. Got it. Good. Let's see. Soul Spires. Another one of that. Are we there yet? Yeah, we got it. We got it. Next objective. Chaos Wave. For Fawn to port into and die while I'm doing it. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. This is... Capture spirits. Well, if I'm not careful, the chance that the fire will kill me. We'll see. We'll see. Take a look. Don't get caught in anything too deadly. This will be fine. Set this one that way. Fiery goodness. See through. Take that. Oh, well, what did I say? What did I say? Spawn ports in, dies instantaneously before he even knows what hit him. Ends the wave. So, I don't like that one anyway. So, I'll do the pull here. Transfer ether in the center of these spires. Look at that blink stare. Okay, our soul spires hopefully help us make up for that loss. That would be great. Fine, next Chaos Wave goblins, right? Right. We can hope. That capture wasn't gonna be worth all that much anyway. That's what I'll tell myself. Yep, I did jinx myself. It was true. It was true. Yeah, how does anything not have like color sliders and like different parts of the palette being like, customizable individually? Who knows? Very strange. Very strange choice for this game. Watch out for that fire. Get out of the way. Alright, what do we have now? Ambushing Hellborn, Soul Spires less often. Well, I mean, we can think of Soul Spires are worth more here. I don't know if it counts as the ones that are for the other event, though. I don't actually know. No Soul Spire activity at the moment. We'll see how it goes. And here we are. That'll work. Soul Spire under half for us. Pick those out. See what we're doing. West side here. Body for fiend. Soul Spire half. Here you go again. West. Here you go. This will be fine. Soul Spire half for that one. Grab that too. Okay. West side's looking good. East all good for me. Top done for us. Plague Bearers. Ambushing Hellborn. Hellborn plus one. Wave starts 2 Ether Masses. We'll take the Masses here. Masses deal unavoidable damage. What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? Right? Out of the way. There you are. Right. More Soul Spires. Under half. Fine for you. Cool again. West. No worries. Good. I'm still living. Got killed on that Chaos Wave, but it looks to be a little bit better now. A little bit. Are you just running for your life, or are you actually casting a Ravin yet? Might not have the cooldown if he doesn't have a totem. Looking at it like that. Wait, did I just toss out a totem? Did I get rid of that? Whoops. There you go. How do we look at here? That'll do. Alright, Fiends have a chance to spawn in place of elites. Massive have Ether Fiends. Let's do the replacement. Let's do the replacement. Into wave 6. Yeah, you should have the core skill, so you don't worry about that. It's a matter of, like, casting. There you are. Are you using the other version of Raven? Is that what I see? Left. Yeah, that's fine. I don't have the chaos perks. You gotta unlock them from the board. Yeah, you need to go to us now. There we go. Yeah, here. You should have it soon. Take these out. All right. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Iron chance gone. Get these again. Nice pull. What? The enemy that got pulled into the soul fire just pulled me into the circle too. A little goofy. Just a little bit. Alright, chaos waves. Hey. That'll work for us. Ether masses. Sure. Look at Schnoz go. Do the thing. There we go again. Let's get those sorted. Very nice, very nice. Take that out. This will be okay by me. A bit of all this. Won't hurt too much. Bond's still living though, even in a very dangerous zone though. Don't be standing over there. There you are. Run, wolf, run. Saw those chicken legs. Here. Work for you. A bit chicken, skipping leg there. Shame of it, the shame. Okay, so how 1+1? Little massive fiends. Fiend value rolling along now. Like that. Lunatic shenanigans. Clear this out of here. Now you're gone. Chicken feet gross. So that's a delicacy there. They do the chicken feet there in like Chinese places. I've never had them. Never tried. But since I don't care for other parts of the chicken all that much, I'd probably be pretty indifferent to that too. Now, so here we are. Granted, now I do like crawfish. That's extra effort. Maybe those chicken feet are that kind of extra effort. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I was like. Try once, just sage tried it. Get these out. What else is up here? There's for me. There's a chilling wind. Just going splat. It's up just to go right down again. Some things never change. Alright, you never had snail, you don't care. No escargot for you. I never had escargot either. It's one of those, like, I might be alright with it. I don't think it's necessarily gross. It's like, yeah, I never got that over it. Yeah, I've never done frog legs either. And they say, like, that tastes like chicken. It's like, I don't usually go to any places that have them. I used to actually quite often as a kid, but then I still ate, like, fried oysters and things, so they did too, so, you know. Why would I choose the frog legs when I can get the oysters? But now I can't do the fried oyster thing anymore from just any of those places. Maybe I would mess with frog legs or something silly. Can't remember what oyster tastes like. Well, not all of them are fried with batter, so just the oysters we could have. It's like typically, yeah, sea oysters is gonna be that fried stuff. This cargo wasn't bad, it wasn't particularly good either. Yeah, probably a lot of people's opinion sounds about like that. The frog legs do not taste like chicken, Steve says. Which is probably good, because I don't care for chicken. We were talking about that earlier, too. Maybe I'd be alright with frog legs. I guess at some point I need to try. Sounds like a touching grass kind of operation, though. We know I don't do that. Get Fawn back up. Let's keep going splat again. Alright. So, hell 1+1 masses reform. Let's take the masses reform, because why wouldn't I? My cataclysm back, and here we go. And instantly deleted. They have a gamey taste here. They say alligator tastes like chicken, and it doesn't. It has the, I can see a mouthfeel of chicken. Interesting. Yeah, I would never eat gator out of like, a superstitious principle. I say that a lot, because I went to the University of Florida, and it seems wrong to eat your alma mater mascot. People are probably like bulldogs and whatnot. You wouldn't eat dog, would you? Come on now. I don't know. Lots of places do. I wouldn't do that either. Here, dip it in case. I mean, you tell me dip it in cheese, I'd probably like, yeah, all right, I'm in. Let's go. But you're not supposed to. Give it a shot. Give it a shot. No to gator. Yeah, I'm not gonna gator. Here, it's not even like I think it's gross or anything like this. It's just like, yeah, principle. So I have some principles. Shadow chance out that way. Get it going. But I like it's like bison, that kind of deal. Like gamey taste things have worked for me in the past. I guess might be all right. Let's go up to the council gates. Gator, once you get pretty ho-ho, I never feel like you're gonna fire much. A little lacking store in the fridges, yeah. Like, I'm okay with eel, but I don't go out of my way for it. Collect a glove. I've never had rabbits. I think we'd probably be alright. Grab the axe, chest armor, ring, helm, and then we got this one. Bison, deer, not big for you. They aren't bad in recipes. Yeah, it's one of those like you can pass on it. I don't really care one way or the other. You'll eat a hill, alright. I don't have that many opportunities to eat like deer and bison. The only time I ever like eat any of those is like when we're just traveling and be like extra. Flesh render. Yeah, that's right. That's right, I don't have that many opportunities to eat those. Eating fawns people. First strike damage, waxing gibbons, pulverize, willpower. Do I need these flesh renders? Hey, no. So get rid of this. Crimes against dear manatee. And you got a mythic from that. What did you get? What did you get? Is anything good? Like dragon rolls, some eel on that. Seems right. Star Skies GA, lucky hit chance, not great. It's just sparkling. Sparkling. I think that's most of it. Anything we do get in this point at this point. You missed your Q. Why'd you miss your Q? Get in here. Your idol, the bloody ooze. Seems unlikely. Let's go. Still no multi-GAs on any Chaos armor I actually wear, including like the Banished Lords and that kind of deal, which is wild, but I do have triple Fists of Fate, but they're on my road. Okay. Here we go again. So he said he got an Uber. I was like so confused, like a ride? Where are you going? We got Lords here at the beginning. Nice one. There are all the Colossal kids telling me about choosing Colossal. I did it. Are you proud? Are you proud? Are you happy now? Soul Spire. Under half. Good. You out there trying to buy paid boost. I mean, I guess people be doing that. Not as much in this game, especially this day and age. The carry culture for like boss mats and whatnot kind of got snuffed out. It was kind of a little bit of a shame because a lot of streamers was kind of their deal. Now they can do like carries for the pit a little bit and then bringing people with them to the hordes and whatnot. It's still like quite the same as like the boss culture was. Yeah, it was kind of their shtick. Pop this. To the north. You got a lot of barbarian enjoyers. Probably had a good time with that for many seasons. Now it's, you know, it hits quite different. Then spawn faster. Lords and Larvae spawn. We don't care about that. Let's go Fiends replace elites. Here we go again. Yeah. It has MMO energy enough and oddities, but it kind of like gets killed a little bit more all the time. And then like the adding of extra torment difficulties will also make that a little rougher. Just, like, everything had to push it everywhere to be like samey, very meta-y. Especially early in the season. See how it goes though. Yeah, it did become less of an MMO after they changed that. I don't think the rotations and whatnot were really all that big of a deal. Really squash it out of people's like repertoire of things they can do. Like I'm pretty different because we didn't do all that much of it. Every now and then we would invite people and it's like, here, come on. go open up these bosses with us. Soul Spire under half. We definitely need some friends along the way with that. Clear these. With these things too. Alright. Ambush +1, Hellborn +1. Lots of different versions of that, but we'll take the Master's Hellborn since that might line with something else a little better than others. And Fawn's still dead, but he's dying so much, it's kind of like, eh. Maybe just leave him for a bit, he can chill. Okay. And that's up above, those will go down. Keep the masses, we'll clear it. Shadow Enchants and Summoners. Those are no problem. I'll spawn into death. Full spot under half. Got 27 seconds left on this one. I'll take my ether and move along. Those are always dying. I should probably just stay up there where everything else was. Full spot under half now. Good, good. Take this again. Soul Spire under half. Let me go ahead and pop Fawn back up in a moment. Lunatic's coming for me. Alright. There you go. Okay, so he's alive. We got next option. So, Fiends +2, Hellborn +1. Let's go. Fiends +2. And there we are. Okay, Lunatics. See you through. Under half. Can wait for the game. Catch those ads. Oh boy, we love those ads. Oh, Fawn's dead again. We died for that. Deal. The true capitalist, you just watch the ads like a good consumer. That's why people tune into the Super Bowl at all, isn't it? Isn't it? Lots of people. Lots of people. I don't watch it for that, but I don't mind them. I don't mind them. I think they're fun. Okay, here we are. And the ads on Super Bowl hair breaks while I just cut some football. I don't get it. It's a bit like that. It's like that. Like, what is this? What is this nonsense they're doing? Where did the commercials go? Oh, great. I revive him. It is like that. It is like that. Is it like that? Like that. It is like that. Okay, suppressors. Cool enough. Frozen Fire Enchants. Cool game. Sure. Explosives. Ether Fiend. Here you are. Alright, it's fine. Bye, demons. Bye, demons. Fawn's still alive? I'm surprised. We better keep moving, otherwise it's not gonna last. Okay. Sometimes people don't think it'd be like it is, but it do. It do. Okay, let's get that one out. Here. Fire and Shans. Good enough. Pop this one. Good. Alright. Let's go hit the Chaos Wave. Moving right along. It is ridiculous watching NFL football and how much ads we go through. But, like, I don't think about it because I'm so desensitized to it because I'm so used to it. But then, like, Fawn watches those with me sometimes now, and then he like the whole time he just like he can't stop making fun of how many ads there are. Like even right now, when I've been watching a game, he's still doing it. Still doing it, and then like he doesn't completely understand football like as games, so he'll just like latch onto something ridiculous, like a name of one of the players, and keep saying it. It's like stop. I'm trying to watch the damn game. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? So in that, I feel like we're very backwards in what you expect. Like, oh yeah, Fawn, he's a dude. He likes sports. Yeah, rah rah. No, I'm the one that likes sports. And then Fawn just really couldn't care less. Okay, here. Let's grab these. See how that looks. Get that out of the way, there and there. Okay. He's trying. He's trying. I don't know how hard he's trying. It's like how he's trying to stay alive in this horde right now. Like, debatable how much attempt is being made. That there's some attempts. There's some attempts. Get the frozen out of it. I'll be swell. An attempt was made. Not be sure how much. An attempt is made. That at least count for something. Participation trophies are a thing. It's 2025. We got plenty of those. Right here, but it's already almost 2026, and that is crazy. Where'd this year go? Where did it go? Well, to slay demons, obviously. Obviously. Like the last 2 years before it. Right? Right? That year or two, something like this. I can't even keep track. The 2026 and slaying more demons. Hopefully it's paladins or something close. Something close. Somewhere in there. Somewhere in there. Alright. So 1 plus 1, restart Soulspire, and then figure out the whole BlizzCon thing. Effort. So much effort. Let's go massive Soulspire. They already are sold out their first batch of those tickets, like instantaneously. I think they were sold out before I even like was out of bed. Because I'm so nocturnal, you know how it is. And it was like, it's fine, I can always get them next time. Okay. It was like I had it early. Thought like what kind of hotel thing and anything like that I'm gonna do anyway, so I'm quite bad. I could get the tickets and then like worry about the hotel later, but I kinda like to do everything at once. See the summoners. Good for you. Vampirics. I'll die over there. I don't need to do everything at once. I do like to though. Like everything like squared away all at once and like look at it. It's like, okay, those are the plans. The plans are set for however long. And we need to change the plan. Have plenty of time to change if necessary. I don't like last minute anything. Okay, left here. Other than sometimes when I roll in and play a new character in this game, like sometimes now we do last minute stuff because we've done it so much. It's like, it's fine. It's fine. We'll do it live. We'll do it live. But you can definitely tell when I do it live and when I don't. Because there's a lot more like, maybe we do this, maybe we do that, back and forth, and the time it's like, okay, we're already good to go. Let's just grind. Okay, then. Spy under half. That'll be good for you. And then what else is up here? Fine. That'll be fine. Yes, like a tight itinerary, no BS, no question marks. I don't like question marks. Actually, I think Blizzard might not like the fact that I don't like so many question marks and like do things like whale ahead of time and all that kind of deal. And it's like, why can't you just be like the right things when you just be easy? Like, no, no. Every now and then, like things would pop up like last minute. It's like already did that. Like I already would eat and things like early, and it's like, okay, so. Sorry guys, missed it. If you had told me earlier, you know, I would be able to, but I tend to be like that. Maybe like something last minute, the odds are, like whatever it was, if it was something like eating or whatnot, it's already done. Already done. Here. To ease. It'll be like, you wanna go do this and this, and it's like, oh, I'm already busy doing this. I'm always like that. And I wish I wasn't, but I am. If the only thing that has like flex schedule is when I roll up here, but then like the hours we go are like pretty, you know, we're super consistent, like all according to plan. Soulspire under half. Maybe not the most flexible person. I'll admit. Don't like surprises. In fact, they piss me off. I don't like surprises. Unless it's like maybe I don't need like no like full details. It's like for instance, someone's sending me something. They're like, okay, you expect something in the mail. I got you something. Like that's okay if I don't know exactly what it is. But it's like just something showing up out of nowhere, and I'm like expected to really like picking these things up and like, accounting for it. That's annoying. That's annoying. There's always people like, why don't you do a P.O. box? If you do like the P.O. box, you can do all these sort of things, and it's like that would, I think, drive me insane. Drive me insane. You'd always be like, is there something there? What? Huh? What? How often I gotta check this? And then what is it? Who knows? I don't like it. I don't like it. Amulets, grab that mace. Here, enhance it axe and a ring. And pop this. Banished Lord's Talisman on gloves, so Fawn needed this too. I'm gonna hold on to that because I do like the core skill on it. Rotting Lightbringer, if I want one of those, we'll run it on the Chaos Armor. Unsung. Lightning Storm 74%, that's too low on the roll on the aspect. Damage. Nature's regionally +1. Not good enough. We go again. Sure. The last time we went on the West Coast, of course, was when the technical difficulties with what was a crowd strike happened. So I ended up over there like way longer than I intended. You can only imagine what a nightmare that was. It was like definitely not according to plan. Not even close. Not even close. Oh, that went. And of course, the airline that we usually use and like to use was the one that got hit the worst. It was extra miserable. But hey, it got me to a lot of time to realize a lot of the fast food places over there are not so bad for me. Okay, what do we want? Massive ether fiends, good. And there are places that put... What do they put? Mussels on their sushi? It wasn't bad, it was interesting. And then they had, like, tropical styled sushi that you would think you would find more in Florida than you would find up in Seattle, but there it was good. Alright. Pop this. Yeah, see, yeah, exactly. I don't like wasting time. It's like here, I can't stand loading screens. I don't like anytime anyone's like taking a lot of time and like accounting for that and like, okay, what's going on here? I'm like that. Like that. Footsteps and chilling. It's like the chillest person to not be chill about when it comes to time stuff. It's like always. And I'm like, I always tend to be the like person who'll show up early. It's anything like planned with a lot of people that isn't just like me showing up here kind of deal. Just kind of like chilling and waiting for everybody else. It's just like it's a lot less stress for me. It's basically what it is because it's a high anxiety thing. It's gotta be. A chance to reform undead. Less room for anxiety, and I'm already there where less room for things to go wrong. That kind of deal. Okay, here. Lightning Enchanted, got you. 5. Soul Spire. This sword. And then you get people like Fawn and my mother, who are like always late to everything, and it's okay. It's fine. Doesn't matter. I'm like, goodness. Yep. Unless Fawn is actively getting paid by the hour, you can expect him to be late. I just know it. I just know how that is. That's how it is. It is what it is, though. But it's fine. Fawn is also in a line of work who charges for everything. You know, it is what it is. It's fine. Even then, they are lucky. Even then, they are lucky. Borders. I guess he doesn't have to do that as much anymore. Maybe like that. Hellborn +1. Ether Fiends Elite. Let's go Ether Fiends Elite. Let's go. Okay, Fire and Chance. It all works out more or less. Yeah, it all works out more or less. There we go. Get caught in that. I know my family would rig things with my mother, like always like tell her to be like an hour or two earlier than the time they actually wanted her to show up for stuff. And then she would be about on time because she wouldn't realize that what they told her was so early. And she couldn't ever be sure because if they mixed it up, there was like your risk of like really botching it and getting left behind. So you can't have that. So there you go. Rigged. Some people you gotta rig the itinerary and lies and put a bow on it, and only then will it actually work. Yeah, it does have diminishing returns. That's why you gotta mix it up enough, like so it still works. Like that. Spires here. Again. You start spawning to eat the masses. Like, interestingly enough, like anytime I was with my family, right, I would do anything of the incentivize, my dad and I would always be like ready to go relatively early. Like, it didn't matter what the time was. Like, my brother, my mom, and like some of the others in the family, they would be later to get out the door. No idea why. It was like just like it's like psychological, who knows? But you would think me being me, I would be slower to get out. Like, oh, you gotta put the makeup and do all this sort of deal. Like, no, I never really had this issue. It's like I just do that stuff like early enough and you know, I'm ready to go. Ready to go. My mom was not the like heavy makeup type person and whatnot, but somehow still she would always find something else to be doing before she would get out the door. It's like, okay, all right, mom, you do you. You do you. Left we go. Sorted. Used to be this area, so fighter, get eater, trade. Hey, get around. Yeah. So I guess I'd be the opposite. I don't mind hanging around. I'd rather like be really early and kind of hang out. Yeah, I like getting there early and it's like hanging out and like I can go like shopping. I can have food. I can have drinks before a flight. You know, I would do that. These sort of things. Like that's fine. Yeah, at an airport. Like I love airports, actually. Like, for me, that's like going to a theme park, like hanging out. It doesn't matter where my destination or anything. I just love airports. I love them. So I like just hanging out. And Bot is like, oh no. He likes making a day just hanging out at the airport. Like, yeah, why not? What? And then like people sit there and like tell you you'll get to like do all sorts of people watching and like hear all sorts of nonsense. See some kids like throw up and watch all the different people who work there and how they handle it for science, you know. I've been there, seen that. Okay, you're concerned. It's like people watching is fun though. People watching when people have to be like point A to point B and don't have necessarily as much time to annoy you specifically. That's where it's at. So I hate parties. I hate parties with that, like a burning passion typically. But like going like busy areas where people are all kind of in transit. Airports, I'm for this. I like this. Get the fiends. There we go. I'm gonna pop these. They wouldn't be late all the time, but they were pretty well paid. Yeah, they're late all the time. I can't all make it. It's like some people just say, oh, they're just late. It's what they do. I'm just a bit of a drifter on my schedule, so it's like we kind of like that gradually. It's like I'll show up and I'll show up, and it's like we know I won't magically show up generally early ever, but on the schedule like for the stream, like gradually like they'll go like an hour later or like every few weeks, and it's kind of like happens for whatever reason. So I guess I have a little bit of that in me, but it's very different with like in person stuff. Soul Spire, that under half. Fine. North we go again. Cool. This will work. For you. I realize even as a kid I would be like the person who would show up in class like a little earlier than everybody else. So I would tend to know things about my teachers and whatnot that other people wouldn't know. For better or for worse. Soul Spires less often, go massive soul spires, go massive soul spires. So it was like if there was ever a teacher that was up to no good in between classes or like early in the morning, I would know. So they also knew if there's anybody you don't want to mess with and do like give her a hard time about grades or anything like that, it would be me, because you know I would know some things. You don't want that. You don't want that. Okay, here. For this. Alright. That one going. Mortars. Elementary school and like middle school wouldn't really have the ability to like utilize some of the random nonsense we would know, but in high school definitely. Definitely there were some instances of particular teachers and such like don't get on my bad side. Don't get on my bad side. It will not be good for them. And there were definitely some of this other students who knew some stuff would actively use it. It was like I generally never have to. It's like I would know. It never came to that point. But there were some people in my classes and band especially. They would use what they know, definitely. And if they didn't get what they wanted at a given point, they would make sure everybody knew. So we also learned all sorts of things there too. I'm not getting rid of anything with those meddling kids. Those meddling kids. Alright. Like this one. I was always so surprised at which of the band members who I thought were like the favorites, all of a sudden they were not. They were not. They were the most devious. Most devious. Like, like you would just be like, okay, well she's the drum major, clearly, you know, everyone was like her, like absolutely cutthroat. That they went straight for the most ridiculous intel for everybody to know, and they didn't get their way. Crazy. It was crazy. Such drama. Such drama. Again, and the wildest thing was because I knew what I knew. I knew they were right. I knew what they said wasn't bullshit. I'll never forget. Never forget. Take that pull. It's one of those like I can't say anything here because they're not lying. Like, yeah, it's dirty to pull this data right now and hold that against a teacher, but you know, they did it. They did it all right. Soul Spire, juicy gossip all around. Left here. Yeah, they were way more friendly with her until they weren't. Like, for me, everyone just, like, kind of naturally, like, dude, she's a little mysterious. We don't know exactly what to expect from her. They kind of just left me alone. It's the ones that are, like, you think are your friends, or, like, they're really close to, and they always get along, like, hang out and you joke around with. Those are the ones you got really worried about, in my opinion. In my opinion. They're gonna know some shit. On you, on everyone. You never know how it's gonna go. You never know how it's gonna go. Alright, 1,104. We Hellborn +1, Hellborn +1. Let's take the spawn Leaf Servants deal. Here we are. Summoners. That's why you don't have dirt at all for anybody to be leaking. There was a really good meme post I saw like a week or two ago where some random person contacts someone and it's like, I got some dirt on you. It's like, you don't pay me, I'm gonna leak it. And the response from the person is like, leak it or shut the fuck up. And it's like, no, that's not how this is gonna go. Wait, I need you to pay me. To like, no, leak it or shut the fuck up. I got things to do. Yeah, be like that. Be like that guy. Just go. Go ahead, leak it. I don't care. I got nothing. I got nothing, or if I have something, I know. Go for it. Go nuts. Go nuts. Get in your shit. 10 seconds. Here we go. Looks good. 19. You know, a lot of us around here definitely have that energy. They're like, okay, fine. Go for it. That doesn't exist, or you have it. We've long come to terms with all that. Long come to terms. It's like I'm probably at this point, like I've told people myself, we're good, we're fine. Go for it. Alrighty. Yeah, save it for your slam book. Oh, amazing. Take that. Dagger. Chest armor, boots. Let's go hit the gold. Nice. Alright, so that's gonna do it for me for stream for now. We'll be back in the afternoon sometime tomorrow to continue the grind. Still gonna use a better totem. I still need a lot more Forgotten Souls. I'm gonna triple crit the ones that I'm missing. I still have an amulet that's a replacement for this. And, you know, we're a little low here. We're a little low, so we still got more work to do on this druid. But, I mean, it's Ravens. Can't go wrong. Can't go wrong. Thank you all for hanging out. We'll go hang out with somebody else in the D4 thing on the Twitch side. I will see you all when I see you. Have a good one. Bye-bye.